Hello. Hi, Renee. Good morning. And uh-oh. Here comes Robert Carter. How you doing, bud?
All righty. How you doing there, bud?
Hanging in there.
Yep. Boy, my beard is getting bushy.
Yeah. It's almost time to put your Santa hat on.
Good
Yep,
morning,
sure.
Mr. Carter. Good morning,
Hello,
Frank.
Morning.
good morning,
well, it's afternoon.
everybody.
Hello, sweet Renetti.
Yep.
This is your day off, isn't it, Tanya, or not?
Oh, yeah.
It
Yep.
is like 1:42 in the afternoon here.
What?
Yeah. It's almost 2
That's
o'clock
crazy.
here.
That's crazy.
Well, I had I'm trying to make it, where everybody can understand, that
Member.
I got a few chores, that I got to get done around my house, before I can start up a stream.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the time difference because it's only 10:45 here.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
as
it's
in
1:42 here.
U,
1:43.
U as in Ulysses. 3, 9. Y as in year. S after
That's wife
sun.
talking in the background.
500.
She's having a conversation with the
No.
insurance people.
Oh,
O. K.
Yep.
U.
yeah, I wanted to get this house clean, dishes done, laundry done, put away, beds made,
5.
carpet mopped. What
0.
she got today?
Yep, that's why I got all mine done, so I didn't have to do nothing these last 2 days. My son was kind enough to do the laundry, so all I had to do yesterday was cook.
Yeah, because on Fridays, see, sometimes, um, of course, every morning she goes in at 5:30 every morning. Sometimes on Fridays she usually works from 5:30 to 5:30.
Yeah.
So I don't need her to come home and on a long day, have to do dishes, do this, do that, and all I want her to do is come home, take her shoes off, and sit down and relax.
Well, that's very nice of you.
Yeah,
That's a very good man.
Yes, it is.
that's to come home and get stuff done on my end, before I started up a stream.
Yep.
Yep. When
I get
when Kathy was working, when we first got married, we I'd take and have dinner ready for her when she got home. The hot tub, bath full of water, with bubbles bath in it, and she get in, have a bath, go into the table and sit down and eat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
Look.
Yep. We sure did. Sure did
Kathleen.
take care of her.
Well, that's great.
You gotta take care of your wife.
You sure do.
Yep.
Happy wife, happy life.
That 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 doghouse is no fun.
You
Nope.
got that right.
Oxford.
It- it's starting to get cold. That doghouse gets awful cold.
It sure does. Yeah.
Y as in year. S as in sun.
I ain't got no heater in my dog house. That's for sure.
Well, I don't
Huh.
either. Yeah, Renee, I try to do everything that I can, for my
Yeah, it's O-A-2-3-9-Y. S-I.
she's my pride and joy, besides, of course, Hunter is too, but, my family is my pride and joy.
Right. That's
Oh,
great. That's how it should be. So
So,
what's everyone up to today?
me, nothing for me. I did what I already did.
Right.
I've been watching Rhonda with that uh, big wide load off and
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
Boy, she sure is doing a good job.
yeah, she is.
Yeah, I was watching her this morning.
Yeah, I was watching some of hers while I wasn't watching. I was listening, in the background while I was doing my chores. I was listening to Arnie and to, some other drivers, on the Facebook side. They're trying to show them support, as well.
Boy, I just can't hardly keep from yawning this morning.
Already?
Yeah,
I'm
yawning
about to get up.
already.
I'm about to get up and cook some breakfast.
Well, I'm waiting on my caregiver to come before she can cook me some breakfast.
No, I have not.
What is she gonna cook you?
I'm gonna give you that. Let's see if that works. 4. V as in Victor.
What is she cooking you, Robert?
Huh?
What is she gonna cook you?
I'm gonna have her cook me some French toast.
4
French toast.
as in Victor. K
Yeah,
as
buddy.
in kid.
That sounds good.
T as in
I'm thinking about putting creamy peanut butter in between the slices
H as in Harry.
and
J as in
put
Justin.
a little bit of powdered sugar over the top of it.
There you go.
Yeah,
You are
powdered sugar.
You're the man, right there,
You
Robert.
got
You're
that
the
right.
You gotta have peanut butter on your French toast. You gotta have peanut butter on your pancakes, buddy.
I never
Yeah.
tried that. And that
Oh
sounds like sweetness overload to me.
no,
I'm already sweet. I don't need that much sweet.
well you don't have to put a lot of.
I'm just messing with you guys.
Oh, I know.
And I tell you something else. I like take and put
Yeah,
uh,
that's awesome, Renee.
put toast and peanut butter and bananas on it, and then pour a little syrup over the top of it.
I never had that either.
That's an Elvis Presley sandwich. Yep, that's all he. When he ate a sandwich, he'd have peanut butter, bananas on a sandwich
Huh.
with toast.
Yeah, never tried that.
Boy, stuff sure yummy. I like my chocolate gravy and biscuits too.
Oh, that don't even sound good.
It is good.
Yeah,
You bet you.
I'll take your word on that.
If you like, do you like chocolate?
I'm not a big chocolate lover, no.
Well, if you were a chocolate lover, I'll
I can
guarantee
live
you,
without it. I put it that way.
I could make you some of that gravy, and boy, you'd just slappy pappy down.
Oh,
Now I'm going tomorrow. I'm gonna put the order in Hunter's cake in tomorrow.
yep. Today's already the 5th.
Well, it's probably until the 13th, but I have to have it in because it's a special order cake.
Right, right.
Because since I'm going to be using Arnie wants me to use the Checker TV logo.
Right.
Pretty sure they're gonna have to get in contact with Arnie,
Yeah,
to
they'll have
get.
to do that just like Will did when he got the cake for them. So yeah, they'll have to contact him.
Yeah, and they have to make the design and
Yep.
everything. So I want
Yeah.
to go tomorrow and put that in for you.
Can't wait to see it. Well, good morning, Mr. Leader. How you doing there, cowboy?
We got the cat locked up in the bathroom.
Hello, Faith.
Well, shoot, when the caregiver comes, that daggone little fart wants to attack them.
Oh, really?
He'll hiss at them and whatever. So they'll clean the bedroom first, where his cat box is and where his food is, and we'll get that done. Then we'll put him over in there, and then he can stay in there pretty good then.
Yeah. Great, Robert. Happy to hear that.
I sure love my Trucker TV family.
Aren't we great?
You betcha. We're the bestest. That's the
You got
reason
that
why.
right.
That's the
You
reason
got
why
that right.
That's the reason why the Weather Channel chose us. We're the best.
Exactly. Yep. I was excited to hear about that.
Yep.
Now we all have to be on our best behavior.
Yep. Showing up.
Well, most of the time, I think I am.
Santa
no.
Claus knows.
I try to be, anyways.
Santa Claus knows who's naughty or nice.
Yeah, he does.
Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I gotta get that ho 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 down.
Yeah, you don't got much longer to practice. You don't got a short time.
Yep.
That's right. You here with my red shirt on, my red cap on, and yep.
You'll be ready to go. What you up to today, Robert? Kenny's got. I'm hooked back on this pool game. I'm playing the pool game right now.
Are you talking
Hello,
this way?
Elizabeth. How are you today?
Oh, Elizabeth.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to put the phone on the charger, and I think I'll start cooking me some breakfast.
Uh-oh. Are you leaving?
No, I'm just gonna put my phone on charge, and I'll still talk to you guys while I'm cooking.
Oh.
Hopefully, I don't make too much noise.
uh,
Doing good, Elizabeth. Still.
yeah, I'll be getting off here in about 10% more on my phone. Have to get it all charged up.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking it, Elizabeth. Yeah, that was a good song, wasn't it, Faith?
Yeah, the other day on my Facebook page, I was sharing a lot of oldies but goodie music on there.
I like to listen to oldies.
Yep, me too. Leslie Gore, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. and Everly Brothers.
Yep.
The Platters. B.B. King. Janis Joplin. Skeeter Davis. Yeah, and my oldies. Yep. I hope uh, Angie and Larry don't get word of what is on television. Where'd everybody go?
Oh, I'm right here. She's chicken breakfast.
She uh, they're going to be ticked off at what they're going to hear. They're the federal government is blaming uh, FedEx for all this backlog stuff.
FedEx has nothing to do with it.
I know it
That's the
very
thing.
well. Know
The
it.
what it all boils down to, Robert, they're trying to put the blame on the truck drivers. Truck drivers have something to do with it.
Nope.
You got truck drivers out there on the pier waiting to be loaded.
Exactly.
It all falls on because they're short-handed on the docks.
It
They
ain't
need
got
help to unload the ships.
it ain't got nothing to do with no driver at all.
So they want to try to put the blame on other people. That's the bottom line.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a minute. And
Riding in your pink Cadillac, Robert Leader. Ain't you supposed to be out there driving Ruby, delivering loads for Dennis? There's that driver.
I'm driving Miss Daisy.
I ain't figured the reels out yet, Robert. You have to actually, I guess you have to be live. You can't do like, yeah.
You know,
Awesome, Arnie. That's great news, Arnie.
when I get in those motor carts in the grocery store, I'll zigzag, backwards and forwards, and I'll say, "Oh, I'm just driving Miss Daisy."
Truckers TV is now partnered with the Weather Channel. Look for it around the 15th of this month. That's awesome, Arnie.
Hello, Alyssa. My little buddy girl.
Good morning, Arnie. How are you?
Can I put my order in for French toast this morning?
Yeah.
3. Thank you, sweetie. Kathy will probably want 3.
No, she wants that bacon.
Bacon hash brown. Okie dokie. Yep. done got her order in for breakfast. She done hit the door.
Breakfast time for you, huh?
Yep.
The real button. Yes,
Kathy's getting hash browns and bacon, and I'm getting French toast.
Awesome.
That's awesome, Marlene. You are excellent this morning.
Awesome, Arnie. I'm happy to hear that.
Yes.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. I see 7 of you guys out there. You do us the favor, hit the like and share button.
Yep. Like and share.
If we're making too much noise, guys, let me know.
Nope.
Arnie, Tanya's cooking breakfast.
Well, I'm gonna have to get off here. My phone's go dead. So
Okay.
y'all be careful. God bless everybody. Love y'all. Bye.
You have
Bye.
a great day, Robert.
Laundry needs to be done. I'm with this.
It's a beautiful day over here. I think it's going to be like 80 something today, 86, I think.
Biscuits.
Yep, I'm making them again today. Refried beans, eggs, potatoes. And something else. I can't remember now. Wow. Or maybe that's it. I don't know. Extra buttery biscuits. Oh my gosh. Yummy.
She's making more biscuits there, Ernie. Mm. You know, I can right now. Danny, take me to the nearest car. I'll buy me a car. I need to go get me some fresh biscuits. Yep. Send a toy, guys. If you guys can, send a toy to Toys for Tots. Post the address and everything, but you guys can send it to. If you guys need to, feel free to jot it down.
Yeah, I'll be doing that here pretty soon. I normally do the angel tree, but I didn't see one last year. I wonder if they're going to have one this year. Hello, Kathy. How are you?
Yeah, we need to, send some toys for Toys for Tots. At least one toy.
Yeah.
I like to see, a little child have a toy to open up for Christmas.
Oh yeah,
You know,
most definitely. That's the fun part to watch.
yes.
Is seeing
You
all
know,
the excitement and all the glowing in their eyes of all the ooh and all the new toys.
if we all can put a smile on a child's face, that's priceless. That's worth going out buying a toy to put a
Yes.
smile on the little child's face that
Right.
don't have a chance to have anything for Christmas.
Right. Exactly.
And I know that there is some parents out there that are still struggling because of the pandemic and stuff, trying to get back on
Yeah.
their feet like everybody else. You know,
Yeah. It'll be. It's gonna. It's these last two Christmas has been really rough on people. I'll tell you that.
Mhm.
For that reason,
It's not just for Christmas as well. They're having, for Thanksgiving dinner,
Yeah. The holidays just in general.
right? You know,
Oh. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Oh Lordy. Oh my goodness. I need flour to thicken up these beans to refry, and I don't have any.
uh-uh.
Shit. Uh. Well, we'll just see what happens. Who has the background?
Change the background.
No, I said who has the all that screeching background noise. I thought it was me, but it's not.
I don't know who's having this screeching background.
You can hear it?
All I heard was you banging on something. Pots and pans or something.
Oh my God. That did just not happen. Uh, Okay, Kathy, you have a great day.
There's more wave action on the island today. It probably was. Probably a tsunami warning. Be right back. Can you?
What's up?
Hey, hold this stream down if you will. My son got called into work. I got to run him to work.
All right.
7 people called off.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's livid. He's mad. It's supposed to be his weekend off. 7 people called off at his work.
Where does he work at?
Texas Roadhouse.
I mean, what kind? Oh wow.
Yeah, 7 people
I said,
called
oh
off.
wow.
Yeah, they called him in.
Yeah.
So I got to run him to work real quick.
All right.
And
No worries.
I'll be right. All right.
All right. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just here cooking. Robert, later, why don't you get in here and entertain us while I'm cooking? Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, people don't want to work these days. That's a lot of people for one day, though, for one shift. I hate to be that manager. I feel sorry for him. Mr. Leader, what you up to today? You got a relaxed day today, Robert? Right, Kathy? And they allow it, so they keep doing it over and over and over and over. So it's just a repeating cycle of that. They don't nip it in the bud. Yeah, you may work your ass off until you replace them, but in the long run, you come out better because hopefully the people you replace them with are amazing workers. Arnie, you should get in here and talk about the Weather Channel thing. I'm thinking I can't do too much interrupting at the moment. Oh yeah, I'd rather do that too, but there's a lot of people that's the other way. I never thought I'd see the workforce like this, but it's sad. Well, you know the problem now is so that all these places are short-handed. So the people that are working are giving an extra load that would require 2 or 3 more employees, and they're expecting to do all this extra work for the same amount of pay. I mean, they're overworking their people. So I can relate to their frustration. I just choose not to show it that way, like some people do. Oh, you don't work, Kathy? Yeah, I work. What part of the state do you live in, Kathy, if you don't mind me asking? Gotcha, Kathy. Nice. I'm over here in Arizona. I'm on the Nevada-Arizona line. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kathy. Yes, I am very blessed, Kathy. I'm thankful for that every day. Absolutely. It's ready, son, if you want some. Good old country breakfast. Cookies and biscuits. It's a good old country breakfast.
Yeah.
I got your plate right here. Yeah. I'm actually blessed that I still work. I do have a spine injury that, but I still work. I still get up and go to work every day. No, but no matter how painful how much pain I'm in, I still get up and go to work every day. As long as I'm able to get up and get out of the bed and dress and drive and perform my job, that's what I do. No, I am. Thank you, Kathy, but I am truly blessed. Lavon, that is a job. That is a job. That's a very hard job. Your job requires 24/7. So yes, you are working, Lavon. Kathy, is this your first time on the Truckers TV on this page? Oh, okay. I've just never seen you before. That's why I was asking. Yep, and that's not an easy job either, Lavon. I know. I took care of my grandmother for 9 years. No, I was just gonna welcome you here, Kathy. That was all. I just never seen your name on here, but I'm gonna say welcome to Truckers TV anyways. Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Kathy. See, I like when we can come in here and have conversation like this. I enjoy talking to people. Excuse me while I'm eating and talking. I apologize. I just love how the the viewers and the fans and everyone that watches Truckers TV, how everyone cares about one another, looks out for one another. I think that's awesome, especially when you can put smiles on people's face. That kind of stuff makes me feel good. It warms my heart. What kind of weather are you having today over there, Levon? Probably cold. Yeah, but the ones that are out there are doing an amazing job. I appreciate what they do on a daily for us to help get our supplies to the stores. It's just in all kinds of, you know, it's not just to the stores. You got Preston who hauls livestock, and you got Rhonda who's hauling what she hauls. It's a lot of different things. And I didn't realize how much what a trucker went through until I started watching Truckers TV. It gives me a whole different understanding, I'll tell you that. You know, much respect to the ones that are on the road for 3 and 4 months at a time. Look how much they're missing out in life on their family. Yeah, I'm sure, Kathy. Yeah, it seems like anything you see on these trains now are containers for trucks. Oh yes, Levon, it is. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you do. It's not an easy job at all. Okay, guys, I think I got my pinto beans and ham hock fixed. 3 days now. I think that's enough. I really enjoyed them. Yeah. Wonder where Kenny is this morning. Surprised he's not here yet. You know Kenny McGraw, Kathy, the gentleman that's normally up here in the chat. I haven't seen him here today. Oh, okay, Levon, thank you. Yeah, meat selection at Walmart is very slim, but so pricey. It's crazy. I need to wash up my mess. That way I can enjoy my cup of coffee without having to sit here and think, oh, you still got dishes to wash. Nope, I'm gonna do it right now. I tell you, this StreamYard just drains your battery. It's crazy. Yeah, Kathy, I was just telling them I went to go pick up a pack of bacon. Oscar Mayer bacon. There was $11. I put that down as fast as I picked it up. I just cannot believe my eyes. I swear I thought it was a typo, but it wasn't. Hey, Pat. How are you? Okay, Levon, you have a great day. Yeah, Kathy. Did you want more? I'm beamed out. I'm gonna go sit there later today. Did you get none of that orange juice? You didn't get none of that orange juice? It's really good. No, I think I nearly drank the whole gallon already. It's really good. I remember when I used to get eggs for 99 cents. The eggs were like 2 something when I got them. I'm like, oh my goodness. Everything is just so going up. I hope Frank comes back soon, because y'all know what happens to me after I get a full belly. Thank you, Pat. You do an amazing job, Pat, and liking and sharing and all that good stuff. There's Kenny. I was just asking about you, Kenny.
Yeah, I've been a. I wrote another little story. If anybody wants to go read it,
What happened?
I said I wrote another little story. If anybody wants to go read it,
Oh, okay. I sure will when I get a chance. As soon as I get done with my dishes, and I'll get my other phone and go read it. How are you doing today?
pretty good, I guess.
Uh-oh, that don't sound good.
Well, it ain't bad. I mean, it's just.
Well, it's okay. We don't have to talk about it.
Well, no, I mean, it ain't bad. It's just that. I mean, I ain't got no uh, so say in this, but it's just my opinion that. Uh,
It's okay, Kenny. You don't have to talk about it. I
I
really.
mean, it ain't nothing to do with me, anything, but it's just my opinion that uh,
You're welcome, Pat.
it hurts me way down to uh, see some of these things that's happening. And I'm talking about on Truckers TV.
I know, and we don't have to discuss it. I'm okay with that.
But, uh, and I do, if people reach it, I wish they would leave me a comment where we can make things better.
Right.
That's what that's what
Well,
Dennis has for all along.
right.
Pelling.
Well, the thing is, we are all entitled to our own opinion. It's unfortunate that, and I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about Truckers TV. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah, yeah.
That people can't respect other people's opinion. That's our own right. Just because two people do not agree on the same thing does
You can
not
still
mean you can still be friends. That's
yeah,
how it's supposed to be.
you can still come together and support the same thing.
Yeah. Just because, you know, just because my friend does this or does that or has a different opinion on something, that does not mean I'm going to dislike her.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You
You
know.
know, I'm not going to put her down
Yeah.
because her I don't agree with her opinion, or I'm not going to go behind her back and talk stuff about her because that's just not how it's supposed to be. But unfortunately, in these last few years, that's how things have gone. I have seen
I know
people
it.
lose friendship, years of friendship. I'm talking years in friendship over an opinion. Now that's sad. That's really
I know
sad.
it is. I mean, uh,
But yeah, but
I
we'll
mean,
just go forward
with
and you
with
know,
Arnie making that announcement this morning, uh, wouldn't wouldn't you want to say that you was one of the ones that supported all of this and can say, when they come through my hometown, I was one of the supporters that got got all this a going.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Kenny, and I know it bothers you, and I know it hurts you deep down, but you just have to, you can't let that ruin your day. I guess I could say.
Oh, I ain't. It's just,
Yeah, that's great news about the Weather Channel. What do you think about that, Kenny?
oh yeah, and that's what I was talking about. I mean, you never know where the Weather Channel is going to be in your town.
Yeah,
Uh, I mean, they go all across the United States and probably, uh, well, yeah, in other places too, where hurricanes has come through and everything.
Kenny, do you know where the Weather Channel discovered Truckers TV at?
No, I ain't heard anybody say, but
On the
uh,
YouTube side, not the Facebook side, but the YouTube side.
but
That's the first one they heard about Truckers TV.
so somebody at the Weather Channel was watching YouTube.
Yes, and saw Truckers TV. Hold on, I'll be
Yeah.
right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, Kathy, he came on and did a little video and talked about it this morning. Arnie did.
Yeah, and and everybody, that's the only thing that you know. Any problem that comes up, you have to talk about it to get it resolved. I mean, you can't keep letting it build up and build up and build up. No, ma'am, Kathy, I didn't. Uh, but I gave 38 years of my life to that industry, and I'd still be out there today if it hadn't been for these surgeries where I couldn't get back out there. Yeah, I sure ain't bitter at something that was so good to me. Yeah, especially those that live out in the Midwest, Northwest, Northeast, uh, with with the drivers going in every which way, and especially this winter, the snowstorms coming through. Uh, Everyone that lives close to a major city or even on the outskirts, y'all might get to see the Weather Channel and Truckers TV come through at the same time, whoever the driver might be. And who says the Weather Channel ain't gonna ride with the driver for? You can't tell. They might ride with the driver for a day. you can't get much more up to date than that. You know, I just wrote a story for uh, again,
I,
Janet.
I'm reading now, Kenny. Very well said. I love that.
Yeah, well, Kathy, you just might see it. You can't never tell. Uh,
Right.
but but don't anybody get out there and endanger themselves just to see Truckers TV come through and the Weather Channel. Uh, but if the roads are not bad, yeah, go out there and see if you can meet someone.
Yeah. I think it's neat to meet, different people.
Yeah, 'cause uh, there's not only men that go out there and report it. There's women too.
Right.
And at one time over here, four local stations that out of Huntsville. I forget which station it was, but uh, I believe it was the CBS affiliate that one of the weather ladies there, or might have been, no, maybe it was NBC, but one of the weather ladies there, she went to work for the Weather Channel, but I have never seen her on. She must be working behind the scenes over there. Uh, well, just bottle up good coffee and maybe get somebody to take you in the car and you get to stay in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, can y'all just imagine how much exposure that's going to give Truckers TV?
Oh yeah, a lot. A whole lot.
I mean, look at all these other programs that's already on the Weather Channel that that come and watch Truckers TV live,
Right.
and which none of them are are live on there. I don't think, except uh, when they first come on in the morning.
Right. Oh my God, this coffee tastes so good.
But that ought to be real encouraging to Dennis and over there with his sister, and got to celebrate her birthday and got all that great news about Truckers TV and Weather Channel. So I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
can't ask
He's
for
a
much better than that on a vacation.
I'm sure he's a proud daddy right now.
Yeah.
They'll definitely give him something to look forward to coming back to. You know what I'm saying?
Sure will.
That's a great way to start your day back to work.
Yep.
Kenny, I can't keep my phone charged enough to get. I'm all the time on pool on it.
I know. I played a couple of games this morning.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and I'll give y'all some more news. Uh, I got a cup that's got Arnie's picture of his truck he used to own on it.
Who?
Arnie.
Oh,
And Lonnie called me this morning, and I ain't got the picture to him yet. But Lonnie's gonna get a truck and paint it up just like what Arnie had.
oh. He's
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
love that, Kenny.
yeah, he was talking to Arnie this morning about it, and
He's gonna absolutely. He will actually cry on that one. I can tell you that.
uh, yeah, I sent Arnie the picture of it the other day because uh, he done the cut for me when him and his wife was still together.
Yeah, yeah. He did a good job on. He did a good job on Dennis's cup. I love how
Oh
that came out.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I didn't.
And she's saying she
Oh
read
she
your post.
she read it. Oh, I thought she
Yeah.
said read. Uh,
No, no. She's just letting you know that she read your
yeah.
post.
Oh, okay, but yeah, maybe I'll take a picture of it and post it on here, and everybody can see what Ernie's truck used to look like. Uh, yeah, and I seen that where Faye lost her kitty cat this morning.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, midnight. That
Yeah,
was so sad.
yeah. She sure enough gonna be lost now.
Well, didn't she have two of them, or was that her only one?
No, I think that was her only one.
Oh,
Cindy Four rolling to Dillburg, Pennsylvania. That happened to be Joseph, ain't it?
yeah. He's not in very good service right now.
Yeah, where's Frank at?
Frank had to go take his son to work. He was supposed to be
Oh,
off today,
okay.
but he got called out. They had 7 call offs at his job.
Yeah, I know a lot of you hadn't been here uh, uh, a long time, but just go back and think how many drivers would be here now if everybody was still here from day one. Uh, I'm talking about having the United States covered, and Canada too. Uh, I guess the driver that took Dennis's place up in Canada. I don't doubt what he ain't still doing that. Uh, and I'm getting a big racket on your end there, Tanya. I think
A what?
now it's stopped. I don't know what it was. It almost something like somebody scratching on something or something. I
Some
don't know what it
really?
was.
Huh?
Oh, it's fine now.
It's gone now.
There's still a little bit of racket. Might not be on your end though. It's quiet now. Yeah, and just think how many drivers that has become drivers since Truckers TV uh, has been live. Uh, there's Star, there's Will, uh, there's Charles. Uh, see, all three of them right there had Class B and wanted to change. Well, Charles had Class A, but he didn't have no truck and trailer experience. He drove a Greyhound bus, but there's Star and Will both had Class B. Uh, and Dennis has had something like uh, 14 or more, I think, to use him as reference to them becoming a truck driver. Well, there's Tim, he trained. Uh, and there's another driver that he trained for 1 day or something, or 2 days. I can't remember his name. He had tractor and trailer experience, but no mountain driving. And then there's Gizmo. Uh, and I done forgot the other one's name that left in the middle of the night. It's that's Arnie, uh, Kathy, the ad man on here. Well, I think I just cut myself off. I think
What'd you do, Kenny?
I cut myself off. I don't see nothing now.
Yeah, on my end it's just a black screen.
Yeah, let me see if
Uh,
I can.
yeah. Arnie is the admin of the Truckers TV. Kathy.
I bet I can't come back in this way. Try it and see. I ain't seen Robert later neither. Is he in here?
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know, there's somebody else I was thinking about. Ain't seen here lately.
Now there's two of you up there.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you
Yeah, I'll
take
take.
one of Can you
Yeah,
take
I'll take.
one of me off?
Yeah, I will. Hey, Brenda.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda. You know, there's somebody else I was thinking about. We ain't seen lately.
Who?
Marjorie. Marjorie.
Oh, yeah. Or Meredith. I haven't seen
Yeah.
Meredith in, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, forever.
Well, Meredith is working.
Oh, Meredith works? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She went to work on a reservation.
Oh, okay. Well, good for her.
Now I'm really hearing the echo now, so I'll probably have to go out and come back in. Uh, It's
Yeah,
cause
because
of
you'll
me.
probably have to,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll have to close out that one that you blocked. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go out.
Nice post, huh, Pat? Well, guys, I'm just waiting for Frank to come back because I didn't eat breakfast. I'm having a cup of coffee, and you know what happens when I get a full belly. What's everyone been up to today? Brenda, you still doing laundry? I know, Brenda. Actually, I'm not as full as yesterday. Guys, I just really overdid it yesterday for breakfast. Oh my gosh. Today, I didn't do that. Yesterday, I was kind of like one of those miserable full. I mean, it just literally knocked me out, as you guys seen in the chat. Oh, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I was waiting so bad for Hunter to see Hunter's reaction. I was trying so hard. Awesome, Brenda. Oh, Janet, I want to do crafts so bad. It's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh, what are you working on? Welcome back, Kenny.
Well, thank you. Maybe I'll quit cutting myself off. Uh, yeah. I bet you, Marjorie hadn't been on here in 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't. I don't think she could. She was having a hard time with the YouTube side. I think, if I'm not mistaken, last time I
Oh,
seen her.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if
What
somebody's
people?
friends with her, maybe can
Yeah.
check
What
on her and
people
make
don't.
sure.
Sorry, Kenny. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying check on her and see if she's okay with her and Anna.
Yeah, I will. What people don't realize is, in order to get in here, you have to use the Facebook. I mean, you have to use the YouTube app. You have to download. If you don't have
Yeah.
it, they have to download it. They try to come in through the link, and it doesn't work. Oh my God, Janet! If you go to the Dollar Tree, have you seen their craft section lately? Oh my God, they have so updated it. It's like big time now.
I wonder if they're gonna rename my dollar store at $3 to $5 store.
Oh, they were talking about that. Yeah. Kathy says she sees you, Kenny.
I'm trying to open up my snack here. That's why I muted my mic or keep the racket down.
What kind of snack are you having?
Some peanut butter and crackers. Uh, Talking about stores. My son, he just loves that 5 and under store.
Yeah. Hey, the Braves are celebrating the World Series.
Yeah, Janet ought to be unloading.
Yeah. What did she say? 12:30 or was it 1:30? I can't remember.
1 o'clock, I think.
Yeah. Alrighty, Kathy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in Atlanta today.
Yeah, me either. That's for sure. And then it's Friday too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Friday, any day, it doesn't have to be Friday. Any day in Atlanta is Friday with traffic. No matter what time of the day, it seems like.
anybody heard anything from Kayla?
No, I haven't.
Well, thank you, Pat, for the welcome back. I was trying not to talk with my mouth full here.
Alrighty, Janet. You have a great day. I hit the wrong button and threw myself out.
She, she, she off to work this early?
No, she said she had a couple more things to do.
You not working today?
No, I was off yesterday and today.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't have to be back to work tomorrow until 1 o'clock. I'm pretty excited about that. It's kind of like having 2.5 days off, you know?
Yeah, now you working at your old place, right?
Yeah, yeah. So far, so good.
They got a lot more help there.
Uh, for the amount of the volume of business that we have right now, yeah, the staffing level is good. It's slow season for us right now. And then in the month of December, we won't even have any charter flights at all. So actually, Thanksgiving is pretty busy for us, believe it or not. But yeah, it's normally a busy day for us. It was last year. Your wife at work, Kenny?
Yeah, yeah. All right, I done it again.
What
But
did you hit?
I was looking for the X, and I do that up at the top all the time. So I mean, I can I can talk. Nobody can hear me though. I mean, can't see
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
We'll leave we'll leave well enough alone. Yeah, I think Earl was over this morning when Arnie was talking.
I'm trying. Oh, I was like, how come I didn't see the videos? Because I was in the chat. And you see, I didn't get notification of that, or else I would have said I'll be back. Good
Yeah,
afternoon, Brian. How are you? Won't you jump in here
it
and
don't.
join us? Yeah, see, I didn't get that notification. I had to go back and rewatch the replay on my other
Uh,
phone.
does it still give you a notification if you don't put a header up there?
Yeah, because then if there's no header, it'll just say Truckers TV is live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, since Frank took his son to work, he must be picking up Hunter on the same trip, or he won't have to make another trip.
Yeah. Levon, I couldn't get good connection on his. I went over there to say hi to him, but I could not hear a word he was saying. It wasn't his end. I believe it was my end. It might be because I have these two phones together, but I don't. I have one on YouTube and I had the other one on Facebook. I don't know why that would make a difference, but anyways, I went over there and said hello to him. I couldn't hear anything though.
Yeah, I was going to ask about Jesse if he's just taking a break and not streaming.
I don't know. I haven't seen Jesse stream in a while.
Yeah,
But I'm happy
right.
he's happy today, Levon. That's good. Hey, Brian.
How's it going?
Welcome, Brian.
Brian coming on in.
Yeah, I'm coming
Yeah.
on in.
How you doing today, Brian?
Oh, I'm doing all right, I guess. I've been sitting there watching something on TV a few minutes ago about
Anything
that.
interesting?
Well, I was talking to Lonnie about it earlier. You remember right before George Floyd got killed, there was a boy named Ahmaud Audrey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, over
They,
in Georgia. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Briggsville, Georgia, or something. Yeah, I'm watching that case on Court TV.
Oh yeah.
down
And
around Jackson, Georgia,
I'm gonna
somewhere.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you between me and you and the fence post, they might get off of that killing that black guy. It'll be a self defense where they're self defense where
Oh
they're
well.
what, but the prosecutor is saying it still shouldn't have been a gun and pulled a gun on that boy, and they ain't no law enforcement. They took the law in
Yeah.
their own hands. You can't take the law in your own hands.
Not unless you're only on the inside of your house.
That's
I
right.
was about to say. I was about to say. I'm sorry, but I will prefer self-defense when I'm in my own home. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, I understand that, but you know what I'm meaning, like what they were
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. I get you. Well, yeah, I didn't think so, Levon, but all I got was a bunch of crackle. I mean, I can hear him talking, but I couldn't make out. It was on my end, and I was actually watching it on my old phone. It could have been from that one because I have the chat open in on my everyday use phone.
Yeah, Josh and Lindsay give a thank you for the stars if nobody hadn't seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it. Josh and Lindsay, Angie,
Yeah,
Joe, Matt, Jack.
Rooster,
Uh,
I think. Rooster.
I have I haven't seen Rooster stream in over a week.
Uh, well, now he was on there with Arnie
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, I
Oh,
Yeah,
he
saw him.
was.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about a live. I have not seen him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about in a live. Yeah.
He said he'd be back streaming shortly.
Yeah. We all have live things going on, you know.
Kenny, I was looking back on some pictures last night, and I seen Jack with George Floyd together.
Seen Jack.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tanker Jack.
yeah,
He was pictures with George Floyd. They used to be boxers. Jack used to be a boxer.
yeah, yeah.
He was talking about that this morning again.
So what you been up to, Brian?
Not much today. Trying,
Lonnie tell you about his next truck after the Freightliner?
yeah, he trying to. He fixing to order another one. Uh,
Yeah,
I,
he's gonna do Arnie's truck.
yeah, that's right.
I got to send him the picture.
Well, he said he talked to Arnie today.
Yeah, yeah. I got the cup and the picture.
Okay. He called me and asked me what movie you watching. I said I ain't watching no movies. I ain't sitting there watching movies all day long.
Uh,
But
Awesome, Levon.
he loves them movies, don't he?
yeah, he does. Forte. Well, grandson just got called into work. Of course, it's here in town. That's a good thing. Ain't about 3 or 4 miles away.
Everybody's gonna get called in to work on their day off today.
That should be double pay, shouldn't it?
Well, thanks, Lavon. That's good news. Seen Curtis on Jack's. He said he's doing better now.
I read on Truckers TV not too long ago, just not very long ago at all. Faye's cat and stuff died.
Yeah, yeah. And y'all heard Arnie discussing that, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, this morning about the Weather Channel going back,
Oh yeah, yeah, I
going.
heard that.
No, I mean the Weather Channel going back and looking at all the pictures that we have posted on the fan page
Oh,
and look at them.
oh, okay.
Hey, y'all look out for your name to be on TV. Who posted that picture on Truckers TV?
Hey,
That
Brian,
could happen.
your picture's gonna pop up there, Brian, because
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a recent picture. You're gonna see yourself on the Weather Channel posted up in Rooster's truck. Ain't
that's
that
right.
great? That'd be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I'd love for all them people to see all them beautiful pictures I've posted on there that my
Oh
cousin
yeah,
has
yeah.
sent me. Especially if you want to go visit them places.
When they'll start airing it on the Weather Channel, you know.
Be after
After the 15th.
Dennis gets back and gets it set up with him and Arnie and the Weather Channel. Uh, I don't hardly understand that Marlowe guy E. I don't hardly understand that. Yeah, Marlowe guy. Welcome to Truckers TV on the YouTube side right at the moment.
How cool is it there, Kitty?
Let me flip it over here and see. Gonna be about 57 today if the sun come out, but still waiting on it.
We got some sun, but it's still a little nippy outside. But it's in the upper 50s probably.
Yeah, it's 54. We might say 57 if the sun pops through. Well, let's say if the Marlowe guy wants to tell us about himself. Uh, where you from and how'd you find out about Truckers TV? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it while it ain't raining on Jack again today.
It was this
It
morning.
was.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Frank.
Yeah, welcome back, Frank. All right, be careful.
Mm,
That case going on, Kitty. It's on down there by Geo, ain't it?
It's north of there. It's up down around. I want to say Jackson, Georgia, down there.
I think it's called Bunswick or something like that.
Oh, is that where? I, I didn't think is that down that far, but it might be. Uh,
Bunswick,
oh,
it says,
Burnswick. Oh,
yeah,
Burnswick, Georgia.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's down there in sort of southeast Georgia down there.
They say there's a lot of people outside the courthouse and rioting and all that stuff going on.
Yeah.
All I got to
Okay.
say, it better be a good verdict, ain't it?
Yeah. Okay, that Marlowe guy. Asked you again. Where you from and how'd you find out about Truckers TV? We're all trying to be family on here. I should say family and friends, that is. Robert ain't called on you today to move no trailers yet.
No. I probably
Well,
got the day off then. I ain't talked to Robert today or nothing.
he was in here earlier.
Is Robert
Tanya said
is Robert older than me? I'm 51.
that's the same age he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's raining about all over Florida.
Probably not too far from where Dennis is at, ain't it? On down at Republican.
Yeah, I know. I know this year's sort of rainy season for for Florida. Well, let me go out again. I stood this long as I stand it, not looking at nobody. I'll be back.
Thank you, Pam.
How you doing, Frank?
Uh, Friday. Friday. Oh,
Frank, how are you today?
alright.
Well, I guess we're gonna see the frost on the pumpkin tonight. 34.
Oh, I've been talking all morning, Levon. I was just waiting on Frank to get back so he can get up back on duty.
No, he
I-
don't do it.
yeah, I've been talking all morning.
We
I
got
ate.
a
I ate, so I got a full belly. Now
we
I'm
got a
sleepy.
we got a hell of a frost this morning, Kenny.
A killing one, huh?
We got a good one.
Yeah, my mother said she had a little frost, and I'll be about 50 miles from her.
I think at 6 o'clock this morning when I got up, it was 33 degrees.
Yeah, we probably gonna have one in the morning too. That 34 low. According to how much really if the wind stays died down,
Yeah.
but ain't really blowing out
Oh
there a
man.
whole lot right now. That Mario guy, we haven't heard any more from him.
No, we haven't.
I guess he did there, Levon. Levon's had frost for 2 weeks.
Where she live?
Idaho.
Idaho.
Where they grow them good old taters.
Yeah.
I was watching the farm market report the other day, and I think it said Louisiana uh, had 70,000 acres of sweet potatoes this year.
That's a lot of sweet potatoes.
Yeah, Mississippi grows a lot of sweet potatoes too. Uh,
Who's trucker 202?
I really don't know. Let's,
Let me get this phone. I'll be right back, guys.
he got the wild duck call on his phone.
Yeah.
New York City Marathon's coming up Sunday.
Guys, I'm gonna have to jump off here and run to the drugstore. I just got a phone call.
Well, all right.
But I'll
All
jump.
right.
I'll come back in just a little bit.
All right. Take your duck with you.
All right, bud. Later, man.
All right.
Right. Hey, Curtis.
Hey, Curtis. You ain't no tater, but you're sweet, huh? Yeah, I think about next week's gonna be our peak season down here for fall colors. I got the yellow showing on the TV now for it on the Weather Channel, but not a whole lot of brown or gold or yet. Okay, we know that now. What Brian was asked. Oh, excuse me. Mary O's back again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the loads are now, but I mean, oversized load. Used to you could just pull them till dinner time on Saturday.
Hi, Diane.
No Sunday movement. Hi, Diane. There is Miss Jamie Russian in here.
Jamie.
Yeah, welcome back, Janet.
There you
Boy,
go.
LaVon's on top of it today. She's on top of everything. Mario, let me ask you this. Are you a truck driver? He might have done left again, or her, or whatever. It must be a him, though. Well, that's what it was here a while ago. 54 degrees. Still is 54 degrees. I still give you credit there, Levon. And still no sunshine. Okay, Curtis.
All right, Curtis.
Yes, sir. Just come right on in here. Uh, Pat, how many chickens you got? I used to love to raise my chickens. Oh, I used to raise buff orphans. They're big old yeller chicken. Roosters gets big.
What? Yep, he did. He went, poof. Ooh. Ooh. Hunter.
Howdy, Frank.
Hey, Gio.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How's Gio?
Okay so far. I just found my dog. I found her dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she come up missing yesterday about 2 o'clock when I was walking around down the woods down there,
Yeah.
and she took off and went down to the creek, and I found her in the creek.
Oh.
Hey. So I found her and I brought her back up to the house, and we just finished burying her.
I hear that, Gio.
That's that one you heard yelping in here.
Yeah.
Oh, she's passed away. She's no longer in pain. She's okay now.
Yeah.
Lulu doesn't want to get the kids, so I can just go ahead and take it down.
I'm just glad I found her. I've been looking all day today. Looked yesterday, looked all day today. Plus, I found her.
I missed her
Yeah.
7:30 this morning.
Well, I had 78 acres out here to roam on, and plus another 200 on the other side of me to roam on. And I kept going back in the same area. For some reason, I don't what kept pulling me back in that same area where I found her at.
The creek. That's what area I kept going back into.
He just pulled me back to it, so I'm glad that I kept going back in that area.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm doing okay. Just trying to get ready for my surgery. Take that stuff out of it, son.
Hey, you can still use this, you know.
Yep. Now we're taking our cage we had for it. We're taking it apart now. That can stay in there.
Okay.
Yep.
You told me that.
I seen Nerdy's little broadcast about now we're on gonna be on the Weather Channel.
Yep.
I'm glad he
Starting
got it. Starting the 15th.
Yep, the 15th of this month.
Yep. And that's the day I go to the pre-op. And the guy get my stuff ready to have my surgery on the 17th. Man, it's been cold here all day.
Thanks.
It's been temperature here today was this morning when I got up it's 42 degrees. I only got up to 48 today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got here today.
That goes on the inside too.
I gotta grab that. I gotta stick it on that way. Oh. Now what do we do with it?
Take it, set it inside the storage room. We'll get another one. We'll put her in it. Put them in it.
No, my foot. You know, they ain't looking at a dog.
Yeah, my wife says we got too many animals in the house. We had 8 of them, and now we're down to 7 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pick that mess up you made there. This is the coldest I ever felt down here at this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a phone call I had to take.
Oh, that's okay, Kenny.
Yeah, Gio, are you under a flash flood watch down there?
Nah, nope. It looks like we're going to catch the tail end of this storm.
I just seen it there. It said there in South Georgia and Panhandle of Florida there's going to be 5 to 8 inches of rain.
That's west of me. That's on the west side of me. No, it's on the east side. I'm sorry. It's on the east side of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, out towards Valdosta and stuff. That's going to be on the east side where they're going to catch all the flooding. That's where most of the rain is now, is out on the east side of me. We had a few sprinkles this morning, and that was it.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yep. But it's been cold here all day.
Yeah, been cold here too again.
We were 42 degrees this morning, only got up to 48 today. That's unusual down in this part of the area.
Yeah. Well, you and Robert must be having about the same temperature then.
Yeah, he must be a little closer to me, towards me. He lives in Alabama, don't he?
Yeah, down not too far from Columbus, Georgia.
Well, he's north of me. I'm further south than he is. Yeah. He's north of me. He's up there by Blakely and up above by Dothan there.
Yeah, Pat, sorry I got that phone call and didn't get to talk to you about them chickens. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna say we're standing around 48 tonight.
Yeah. Right.
That's our high.
Yeah.
Yep. That's our high for today. Yeah, that rain's missing us.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Tallahassee is really getting it pretty bad, but time it gets up towards us, it's done moved to the east of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sitting there watching the weather now. It says about around 8 o'clock tonight we're going to get a nice downpour. 8 to 10. Yeah, out on the east side, they're really getting all wet rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Pat, my uncle, he raised rare breeds of chickens all his life. Of course, he's passed on now, but he kept breeding these chickens, and he till they got pure, and he the name of the chicken he invented was silver spangled Araucana, uh, and but they lay light blue eggs.
Well, you and your phone call. You remember my little dog I showed you?
Uh huh.
Snowflake?
Yeah.
She passed away. We found I
Today.
found her. Yeah, I found her. Well, she passed away last night sometime.
Yeah.
I suppose. I found her laying in the creek. Just found her
Yeah.
not too long ago.
If I see what happened.
We were
Yeah.
looking for her yesterday. I was
Yeah.
looking for her yesterday and couldn't find her. And we've been looking all day today, and we finally found her.
Yeah. I know. I know. Faye lost her kitty cat today too.
Well, it's that time of year because a lot of people die in November.
Yeah.
A lot of animals die in November.
Why is that?
It's that time of year, son.
Weird. Because Nana died in winter, which was
How
December. Or was it?
is that the one in the ROTC?
Yeah.
How are you and the ROTC getting along there, son?
It's getting.
Speak up. He can hear you.
It's going good so far.
Well, you
His
hang
name is
in there.
his
Do
name
what, Gio?
his name is Dominic.
Oh, okay, Dominic. Yeah, you hang in there, son.
Or I just go by Dom either one. I just go by either one.
But
You hear what he said? He said, "Hang in there."
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I tell you what.
my son even after he had been in the Marines Reserve, he come out and went in through the ROTC program to become an officer. You know.
Yep. Well, it's changed him. I can see it changing him.
I know you
How?
can.
Oh yeah. He says how, but I can see it.
How?
He don't know how.
How is it changing me?
Don't worry. It's changing you.
I don't know how. Except for only part I ain't
Do me a
changed.
favor. Call your name and tell her to bring a soda home.
Where she's probably about to be going up to the store later.
Call her and tell her to bring a soda home.
The answers.
Yeah, it makes young men out of them that are sure know right from wrong. That's for sure.
That's right. Make them grow up right.
Yeah,
Makes them show respect.
that's right.
I'm proud of him. He just
Hey,
he just got his first ribbon.
you well, hang on. I actually have two ribbons,
Too.
but
He's got two ribbons
but
now.
Well, that's
purple safety
good.
green is for the home.
Yep.
For the home. Yeah. Even though you most likely will be going back out to town later.
What is it? I'll go tea. Yeah, I tried to get my other dogs to help me find her. My one kept going towards the creek, kept pulling me back down towards the creek down there. I finally found her.
Yeah.
Yep. I kept asking them, help me find her, and they kept running down towards the creek, let me know that's where she was at.
That's what Roscoe was trying to do.
Pat, uh, you might, I got you can pull this up online. If you wanted to look at it, it's called www. Backyardchickens.com. And it ought to pull up my uncle's name, or his name was Dr. Albert McGraw. And it shows the chicken and everything on there. Uh,
Kenny, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
all right, sir. Uh, yeah, my uncle he shipped chickens all over the United States and Canada too.
Now don't clear the table off, goatee.
Do you pronounce that Amona? Is that how you pronounce that? Pat, I didn't know if you was listening or not, but did you get that what I said a while ago? Okay, Juan, thanks. It's probably warmer out where LeVon lives, and well, it's 55 here now, and that's the warmer it's been all day. But LeVon may be having rain too. I know Jack was having it. She said if it rains in Washington and Oregon, it usually rains at her house. But Gio, you got to go and do your blood work again.
Do what?
You got to go and do your blood work again before your surgery.
Yeah, it's on the 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monday. I'll go in and have it done. Then I take off on the 17th. I got to be at the hospital. They let me know what time to be there when I go right in on the 15th. What time I got to be
Yeah.
there Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. I always have to run an EKG on you to see if it shows up anything or not.
Yeah, well, they done did a stress test on me and everything to make sure my heart was able to be able to go through the surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. They said I passed it, so my heart doctor gave me the okay to want to have it done, which that's good.
Yeah, it is.
They said it's going to be about 4 to 5 hours of surgery.
Yeah.
Yep, if they don't run into no complications.
Yeah, my last surgery was, I don't know, something about like between 4 and 5 hours.
Yep. A friend of mine, when she was in the car accident, she was in surgery for 14 and a half hours just to put her back together.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a long time being in surgery.
It sure is. Had rain yesterday, huh?
Yeah, we had light sprinkles out here yesterday and light sprinkles last night. And light sprinkles today. That's all we got.
Yeah, LeBron said she had rain yesterday. I don't know why the
Well,
sun won't come back out of here. It's been cloudy again all day today, and that's 3 days in a row.
it should be clearing
And
out on you up there.
you know, over in the western counties, they say the sun is shining, but it,
Yep.
it seems just like that cold front is just stuck up here and not moving any further.
I know that's right. Usually, at this time of year, sitting here, it's about around 75, 80 degrees, but I can't believe it's
Yeah,
48 today. That's our high, 48.
Levon wants to know what kind of surgery you're having, Gio.
They're going in there and in my arteries, in my legs, and scrape my arteries to open them back up because I got plaque built up. They're doing both
Well,
my legs at the same time.
Levon, how's your sister-in-law and mother today? Doing okay? I ain't seen Betty or Brenda in here since since I've been on. I don't think. Don't think I have.
What?
Went back outside, go to eat. Oh,
Right there, Walmart.
Well, I don't reckon I can keep from it today.
are you uni still at work?
Oh, she's gonna throw.
Huh?
Uh,
Ouch. You're digging a little bit too deep for my legs.
My personal uniform inspection, I got a 71. I bring my grade up to an 88. But in math, I have a different grade. Instead of it being a B, it's now a 78 because I have it. Because I've been looking at snow all day, I haven't had time to do my classwork.
I'll get your classwork done.
My arms hurt.
Hello.
Carrying that gun around all day just to go find it. Ever since early this morning. Now I'm gonna be sleeping like a freaking baby.
Kenny must got a phone call.
It's alright, I'll get my grade back up on Monday. I'll start going back up. So. They're gonna enjoy this.
Robert Lee.
Ouch. Go and grab me a cup of coffee. What are you playing the card game for?
Once
Yep, that's all there is. Only shows another five. Well, actually, uh, there's four.
When Dennis gonna be back, Frank?
I do believe on the 9th.
The ninth?
Yep. 4
That's
days.
Tuesday. Yep, that's Tuesday. I kind of miss him being out there.
Yeah.
I think we all do.
Yep. I mean, he might come back early, but he probably won't go back to work until the 9th.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. All I know that he said he's back on the 9th.
Neck really hurt.
Yep. Well, that's true, Baba. Everybody needs to behave when they come in here. There's too many of you will take them out.
I really need a password to it.
No. I heard that he farted in the water, caused a whipple and a rave. That's what I heard. Cool. I'm gonna have to watch the video. Well, where he's at, Levon, they have sharks out there where he's at. Yep. I'm pretty sure there's some stingrays out there where he's at. Yep. Jellyfish. Jellyfish, man, they hurt. And to get rid of the sting or the burn, they say you have to pee on it to get rid of it. That'll make two of us, Levon. Staying in the swimming pool. Right, Robert?
Well, this is fucking interesting. I don't know what to think about this. Can you imagine having a long nose like this? And all the things that you can accomplish?
What?
Oh man. Leave it to Dennis. I would say something, but I might get in trouble, so I'm not going to say nothing to get kicked off.
Well, you're not gonna get kicked off, Gio. You can say whatever you want, cause you're not gonna get kicked off. And YouTube or Facebook can't kick you off here. Bad nose job.
Yeah. Like you said, you can imagine what you can do with that? I'd
Oh yeah.
love to have that. Maybe in hog heaven by then, won't they?
Oh yeah. Some of the stuff that he's got on here. Okay.
Well, this is fucking interesting. I don't know what to think about this. Can you imagine having a long nose like this? And all the things that you can accomplish? Oh yeah, that's funny shit. Hey, come here. Let me... Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Leave it to Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Leave it to him.
Oh, come on. You know you're having to refer to the movie, huh? You just gotta refer to that movie. Just how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Daily reminder. I will not pretend to like you if I don't like you. I will tolerate you, and I will be civil with you, because there's a difference between being an adult and being...
I forgot. Sorry, Rob.
Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes, and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole...
There you go, Robert.
I don't even want to ask.
Yes, Levon. That was me.
All you be doing all day is just doing this. All you be doing all day is just this. Yeah, Roscoe, Blue, and Blondie. Wait.
Earl's not the only one who can push buttons. I can push them too. Yep, 4 more days. Welcome back, Pat. Welcome back, Pat. Sorry.
Frank, here's my other dog. There she goes. Let me find her. There she is.
Oh, that's a pretty dog.
Yep, she's pet.
Come on.
She is a pretty one. There you go, girl. There you go. Little. Little. Look. Look, girl. There's the other one. She blonde.
Yeah, thank you for your not getting caught in the door.
Huh?
Thanks for not.
She's trying to be camera shy, Frank.
Yeah, she is. Bobby, you don't already know my dog.
You're welcome, Pat.
Yeah, I can. Y'all hear me? I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, we hear you, Kenny.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was me or nobody wasn't saying nothing.
Oh, hey, stop. Huh? I'm here. Haven't gone nowhere.
All right, Gio. Uh, welcome back, Pat.
You wonder like
Pat.
you don't want to.
Pat. If you want to write this down, uh, it's a website my uncle had uh, that you can look that chicken up, see what it looked like. Uh, if you want to do that. Okay, it's www.backyardchickens.com. And his name was Dr. Albert McGraw, but it'll probably say on there the McGraw chicken, or but anyway, you can look at it on there if you got it there. What I said there. I'm sort of missing the great granddaughter this evening since her daddy had been called into work. Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
No, it's cold in Georgia. How about South Carolina today? Gio said it 40s down there where he's at.
Yeah. I got up to 51 up here today.
Uh, 55's the highest I've seen it here.
Oh, really? You have sun today down there, Kenny?
No, not a bit of sun again.
Huh. Well, we got nice clear blue skies and sun down here.
Yeah, I reckon that front just don't want to pass on, but they said the western counties are getting sunshine, but well, 65 splits the state about right in half, and
Yeah.
we sure don't get it yet. Yeah, they watching that earlier, and it's going to be flooding all up around the East Coast this weekend. Rain going to be coming in off the ocean, it looked like, and flooding up and down the East Coast.
Wow.
Yeah, up around Wilmington, North Carolina, they said the winds are going to be about 50 miles an hour, too.
Wow. Yeah, because Brenda says it's 50 there, and she's
Yeah,
freezing chilly.
yeah. I guess it'd bring in that high tide that way for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda just said Charleston is flooding right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it come across my phone and seen where it, it said Yale University was on lockdown because it had bomb threats today, or was closed or whatever. Yeah, if nobody ain't never been to Charleston, they ought to go. That's a pretty city over there. Tanya, take off to do something.
I think so.
Hey, Brian, how's
Hi, Brian.
Oklahoma? Ogie from Muskogee is okay. Yeah, it is, Brenda. It sure is. Like Savannah, a old city. Where where we live here, they always have Christmas open house the first full weekend of November.
Mm-hmm.
And if it had stayed this cool, it would have felt good. It's gonna warm up a little bit tomorrow and Sunday. But they go all out of decorating the city for this.
Oh,
None
do they?
have all the, yeah, I'll have and they none have all the Christmas decorations up and everything. Well, they're showing a little bit of the parade for the Braves.
Oh, that. Yeah, I seen that. There's several of them that their contracts were up at the end of this season.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Freddie Freeman especially.
Yep.
Well, Levon, what I see right here, you just need to be careful when you go outside. It says Idaho reported its first human death due to rabies since 1978.
Wow.
It don't say where it. Well, I can't read all of it, but what it was or. I know Alan Crow's been going to his local high school football games there. Bet you it's
Yeah.
going to be cool up there in Wisconsin tonight to be playing football. Yeah, this year will be the coldest night they've had all year playing down here.
Yep.
This year just first round of the playoffs. Yeah, y'all got Bojangles up there, Frank?
No.
Oh, you ain't got it up there?
Uh-uh.
It's a chicken place. It's real spicy what they sell.
Yeah, we don't have one up here yet.
Well, tomorrow night, if the stream is going, when it's time to set the clock back, I guess you'd say you gained that air back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that's right. Time changes this weekend, don't it?
Yeah. Come to Montreal for a smoked meat sandwich. I guess they must be talking about ham, I guess. LeBron, had you heard about that rabies out there and that man? About that man passing away out there in Idaho from rabies. I don't know where it was out there, but said that's the first case since 1978, and don't know what kind of animal it was or anything. I know growing up, but we used to get warned about that all the time,
Oh yeah.
and they'd tell us, now you know you have to take all them shots in your stomach. I think you know.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a long time to get get the rabies back out of all the animals too. But hopefully that could have been a bat or something, which they're so bad to carry rabies to begin with. I guess that was a sight. Uh, Moose broke into a school in Canada. Hey, Renette. How's Renette? Yeah, I don't doubt what it wasn't probably one of them things there, Levon. And mountains up there and caves inside the mountains. So You got beautiful weather today, Renee. Yeah, Tanya said your son got called into work, Frank. My grandson did too. But he didn't have to go far to the job, about 4 miles.
Yep. He wasn't too happy.
Yeah, this year was his week where he just had to work 2 days anyway. And then next week he'll work he'll work Monday and Tuesday and be off Wednesday and Thursday and then have to work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, that's the best word you can hear out there, ain't it, Renette? As long as it don't start flooding. Yeah, Brenda just said it was flooding in Charleston, South Carolina now. I can put up with the road flooding, just don't get up to the house and start coming in the house. All right, Pat, hurry back. Yeah, I thought Brian was going to come back there.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah. Sort of waiting for Curtis to come on in here, too.
Yeah, Curtis said that he was at the drugstore, and when he got home, he's going to come on.
Yeah. Be good to see him on here. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be my son's weekend off. So they called him and told him today if he can come in, see if he can come in and work because 7 people called off.
I just wonder if it's unemployment deal ever get back to normal, Frank. People not
Yeah.
wanting to work, you know?
Well, the unemployment, the extra unemployment is gone. It's off the
Yeah.
table now.
Yeah.
But here's the other dilemma. Okay, now the people out here that has that child earned income credit that they get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well they're getting somewhere between $300 to $200 or $250 a month for
Yeah.
partial their credit.
Yeah.
So if you have 3 or 4 kids, you know that's almost a couple $1,000 right there.
Yeah. Yeah, and then plus if you're still, you know, if you're just still drawing your regular unemployment, you know.
Yep. I mean, there's plenty of jobs out there. I mean,
Oh yes.
you know, I mean, yeah, up here, man. I mean, every time I take him to work or do errands and stuff, I always see signs out. You know, help
Yeah.
wanted. You know?
Yeah.
And they're even offered, you know, even to pay a little bit more. You know,
Yeah.
but you can't get people in there to work. You know, as long as they're drawing free money.
That's right.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about my son. I mean, yeah, yeah, I wish he can learn how to say no, but he
Yeah.
don't. You know.
Well, you
So I know
know,
that I know that he was looking for this weekend is to sit back and relax all weekend and just take it easy. You know, but you know,
well that puts a good word on his resume though, you know.
yeah.
I mean,
I mean, all this weekend since he's got to work all weekend. Excuse me. That's all overtime. So
nothing wrong with that.
no.
That's right. They don't want to work, and yeah, Levana, they want to work 13 weeks and then see if they can quit and draw their unemployment though too. Just work long enough to make sure they can draw it, you know. I don't know how it is today, but your quarters used to have to be right for you to draw your unemployment. even if you just got laid off, you know.
Right.
And I think Alabama down here is about one of the cheapest states it is that you can draw unemployment from. Seems like the max is like $290 a week or something. $290 a week ain't gonna go very far this day and time.
No, especially the way the inflation's rising.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know with that, and then they still can't get, you know, people to work. Yeah, I think that's the way it here is in Alabama. If they don't protest it, you quit, and if they don't protest it, and you have to have a hearing or something, I think you can draw. But if you have to go to a hearing and they protest it, you can't draw.
Yep, because the employer can contest it.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I should say I thought that's the way it used to be. I mean, but not change the law this day and time too. You know, and if these states keep uh, passing the law where they want to stay on daylight saving times, looks like Congress is going to have to act on it one of these days. Uh, yeah, I understand all that.
Okay, Renetti.
Yeah, Renetta, your puppy's pretty little thing. Yeah, more than double that in Alabama. With Mickey D's and Starbucks and all of them paying $15 an hour or more now. All right, hurry back, Renette. Yeah, I hate that about Gio's little dog, Gary.
Oh.
Yeah, down here at this open house, they usually have one of the church's choirs singing, or school choir or something singing Christmas carols to the folks.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that feels good. Safety Monday and Safety Tuesday. And sunshine. We, we have this lawyer down here. He's out of Birmingham. Uh, and he advertises, uh, I mean, big. Uh, it should have been, I don't know, a couple of years ago now. Uh, on he spends over $2 million a year just on billboards alone here in Alabama advertising.
Right.
And every law firm around here, tells you if you're injured on the job, just call us. And that's what's wrong with one thing that's wrong with this country now. I mean, I might have got hurt on my job where I was working, but uh, I drove a truck a long time before that, and had my own truck too. So, I mean, you can hurt yourself, and it might be a few years before it flares up, shows itself too. But where I used to work, boy, they've had some doozies. That's tried to sell them for all they could get. How many we got in here, Frank?
Yep. We have a total of 5.
Somebody else must be streaming, man.
5
Good.
people.
5 people streaming? Or
5. Yep. 5 people over here in this chat. That's it.
Oh, okay. How many?
I
How
don't
many
know.
is?
I don't know who. Well, hang on. Here comes Curtis.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, Curtis.
There he is. Hey there, got that smile back on his face.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
All right, how you doing?
I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a little longer than I thought it would.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back.
All right. You want Papa to open it up? Okay.
Uh-oh. Hunter must be wanting a cupcake.
No, Hunter wants a popsicle.
Oh, popsicle.
Yeah. Okay, let me go get you a bowl, okay? Come on over here. Let's get a bowl. And Papa will open it up.
Oh, me.
Yeah, Brian was on here a little earlier and thought he was coming back, but
Yeah, I heard you say that.
Yep. Yep. There you go, buddy.
Him and Lonnie must be on the phone together.
Yeah.
All right, Brenda.
Yeah, I talked to Lonnie today, and he said he's supposed to get that Freightliner in tomorrow. That's supposed to be Robert Carter's.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Cool.
I never did hear y'all talk about it. Did he find any emblems to put on it?
Well, see, this year's going to be the builder's transport truck, so I don't
Okay.
know if he found any of them or not, but it'll be green and yellow. That'll be the main thing.
Yeah.
All right, Brenda. We'll look for you.
Yeah, we expect you back quick there, Brenda.
And that's orders from Curtis. I don't know. I hear people talking. I don't know if it was the grandson that's come back up from having to go in and work a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, how
Hey
you doing?
Jacob. Hey, how you doing, Jacob?
Hey, Jacob.
I'm stuck in Boise.
Oh no, we don't want to hear that.
That little plate on the bottom of the flywheel housing cover, or the flywheel housing, it's missing. And Cummins doesn't have it. Allison doesn't have it. I called Rush Truck Center. So I'm tempted to put plexiglass on it and stick some bolts on it. Anyone know what the temperatures are for the flywheel housings?
Well, really, when I was growing up, they used to take them things and off and throw them away. There's just dust covers.
So there's oil in it though, right?
No, not where the flywheel
no.
is.
No.
Then why is so I had like a puddle on the bottom.
You
right
got a
under
rear
it.
main seal leaking, probably.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's automatic.
Yep.
Well, or the front seal and the transmission leaking, one of the two.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, so so I checked the transmission, the oil on it or the fluid, and it hasn't gone down. So if I got like some transmission fluid and then just ran it back, it's about 600 miles. What are the complications in doing that?
I don't see any complications myself.
Now, does it got a red tint to it, or is it black like oil?
Black.
Yeah, that's motor oil.
Yeah, that's motor oil then. So
But then I checked the motor oil and it's still on the full level.
well, now it could. Well, you don't know how long the cover's been off, though, do you?
No, I just had a new plate, so that right where the filter is, right over there, that's new. I'm getting tired of. I've already put 20,000 into this darn thing.
Wow.
I got the load delivered at least.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, the valve cover now might be leaking on the back and it running down.
Okay, so I guess I'll try to run it back because I'm on my 10-hour right now. I'm going to do another 10-hour, just for grins, because I got a hotel room and they gave me a day use, and they gave it to me till tomorrow for cheap. So I'm just hanging out here but I will say the pass, not bad. There's some spots that are a little sketchy though. I don't like driving at night.
Well, yeah, just grab you a gallon of oil, take back with you somewhere. I don't think it's your transmission making, man.
I guess I could probably move it and see if it maybe leaks or something. But when I stuck my finger in it, I usually do like a rub test or something and like smear it against something. It was black. Maybe the oil's mixing in it or something.
Put you a piece of cardboard under it or something.
Okay.
Now, was the oil puddle there before you parked?
No. So I actually did my annual inspection before I went on this trip, and I had it sitting in the yard for 2 days, and I got it to a point where there was no drips whatsoever, nowhere. And I had the rear gaskets replaced because there was either brake hydraulic fluid leaking on the inner rims, and so that was resolved. And so I had
the wheel seals replaced.
Yeah. And so there was no leaks whatsoever in the yard after having it sit for 2 days. And so when I went out and I did my inspection today, because I just went straight to bed right after I parked it because I was done. I saw the puddle and I'm like, oh crap. And I checked all the fluids, levels are all still the same. So then when I went under it, I saw the plate was missing, and that's where I assumed it came from.
Well, get your piece of cardboard, put under it while you're there right now, and check it and see. That puddle may have been there before when you parked. It is to be right where you're parking.
But so there's like you guys are saying, there's no oil. That's maybe why my transmission fluid's still the same. Okay.
Yeah, all that is just a dust cover. That's all that is.
Yeah.
To keep dirt and mud and stuff to getting in it if you're on dirt roads and things.
All you're gonna see there is the torque converter and the flywheel.
Okay.
On the bottom there.
Which just driving home, that ain't gonna be a problem though.
Okay.
You're gonna be on highways and stuff, so it shouldn't be any problem at all.
Yeah, the problem is the highway. Like I can take the long route this time, but the route I was taking, it is like that's why I wasn't live streaming, because 80% of it absolutely no cell signal. So if you get broken down out there, you got maybe a CB radio that you can try to use, but and no one stops for you. Like if you get broken down out there.
Understand that. Yeah.
But I'm happy. I got my, what was it, 1,150, so it was about $1.80 a mile. Not too fancy, but
hey,
the guy,
it's better than you sitting at home getting nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. And then they were trying to get me to unload the pallets, and so I had a pallet jack, and they're like, hey, can you unload it? We need to like reposition them. And I'm like, that's a 2-man job, because these things there was 4 pallets, and the 4 pallets took up, because they were long ones, the entire 24-foot box. And I'm sitting there and I'm trying to get my 3,000-pound pallet jack to lift it and then pull it back, and it ain't moving, because that thing's like, each one was about 2,000. And I finally took some rapid straps or load straps and attached it to the pallet jack. And I found out that if I crank the load straps, it pulls the pallet, it gives the pallet jack some extra room. So,
yeah,
adventures. So they're trying to see if I can get a load for today, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen to go back. So I'm just going to deadhead 600 miles.
What kind of truck is this?
It's 2000 Ford F650 24-foot box truck.
Okay. Got the 7.3 in it or something?
5.9 with
5.9.
Yeah, Allison transmission.
All right.
I went that route because originally I was going to get like a Penske, but I was like, there's some brokers that don't like to work with renters, and I wanted to pay cash for it. So I can keep my operational costs as low as possible. So I have the capability of taking cheap loads inexpensively and still make some substantial profit. Like I give myself at least 50 cents a mile. At $1.80. So this truck is driving me nuts, and I'm like, it probably would have been cheaper just to get a rental, but then I wouldn't be able to work with the brokers that I do.
Oh, really?
But I got all the shop manuals and everything, so I went and bought them before. So I got volume 1 and 2, and then I got the electrical manual, and so I've done majority of the work myself. Otherwise, it would have been a
lot more money out of your pocket.
I'm sitting there like I probably should have became a diesel mechanic, because those guys are the easy stuff, $180 an hour. But once it gets up there, it's like, man, that's like a lawyer.
Jacob, I just had an alternator replaced on the vehicle. That's all, just the alternator. The alternator was over $400, and time they put it on and everything, it was over almost $900.
Wow.
What kind of vehicle was that?
It's like a Suburban.
Can I be your mechanic, Brian? Paying that kind of money? Holy cow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you got that alternator. It's brand new. It's a run $250 to $300, and plus the rest of it's gonna be labor.
Do you not have a shop there that rebuilds alternators?
No.
Wow.
I can't buy any parts for this darn truck. Everything I have to get from a junkyard or pulled part. Ford's discontinued all the parts. I'm just like, ugh. But I don't want the DEF stuff. I could survive not going to California. I just don't want to run all that environmental control stuff and then get broken down every other week because of it. But at least with the consumer cars and the alternators, you're bound to find it at like a pick and pull. I love pick and pulls.
Oh yeah.
or like that place called You Pull It.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pull apart or whatever they call.
Hey Diane, I'm doing good. I'm doing better today.
Yeah.
That's why I come on.
I think down here they're called pull apart, I think.
Huh.
Well, Jacob, unless you got a main, either a rear seal or a front seal on your transmission really pouring any oils out, you don't have anything to worry about getting home. You can get that baby home no problem.
Okay. No, I'll just pull over and check in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get you an extra bottle of both transmission fluid and oil. Keep it on your truck, and that way, if you need it, just check it periodically on your way home.
I'll tell you a little trick I used to do for that, Jacob, but I ain't gonna recommend it to you. But
well, the only concern I have is, if I get pulled over and get a level 1 inspection. Thankfully, all the weight stations were closed on the way over there. I passed by 2 of them; they were both closed. But the weird thing is that I was passing the ones in Idaho, and they were like, anyone under 25,000 can pass, but other places, any commercial vehicle you have to pull in. I was like, okay.
Yeah, as long as you got a US DOT number, you have to pull in.
Yeah, I got the pre-pass. I didn't get the tolls because I don't go over where tolls are. I got US DOT number and absurdly expensive insurance.
Now, this year is what I used to do years ago. You can, they probably, more people beside me have done this too. You can take brake fluid and pour a little bit in transmission if it's a seal, front seal.
Huh.
And it'll swell that seal up to where it'll quit leaking for a little while.
They also make a transmission additive that you can put in a stop leak.
Yeah.
That you can put in there too. But if that puddle's black and it's coming from your truck, it's out of the motor, not the transmission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked all the hoses. I checked the motor. I'm not seeing any cracks or kinks or leaks or anything from the hoses dripping anywhere. And so I'm like,
Go ahead.
I'll have to, I'll check. I'll put a piece of cardboard down there. I got one somewhere, and then see what happens from there. If I don't have any drops, then I just call it good.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever used any Lucas oil products?
Mm-mm.
Lucas oil is good.
Yeah.
What did you say it was? Liquid?
Lucas.
Lucas?
Yeah, Lucas oil products. Yeah. Any part store carries them.
No, I use get stuff from Nell's Oil because they're right across from my yard where I park my truck. So the old guy owns it, and he's pretty nice. It's like an old school truck stop. They got like the checkered style floorings, and they got some lady that's probably been with every guy in Las Vegas at the front desk, and she does like crazy jokes and all the time, and she calls me a kid, which I tell her, I'm 32 years old, I'm an adult.
But yeah, just pull up Lucas Oil Products and you can see what all they handle.
Oh yeah, they carry all kinds of products, lubricants and cleaners and different things.
No, that's an old school bottle. Oh, this looks like a Dick's Drive-In type of logo or something.
Yeah, matter of fact, their home office is not too far from where Frank lives. Yeah, they big into like sponsoring in NASCAR and then drag racing too. Well, most any kind of racing they're big in.
Yeah, they in dirt track racing a lot too.
Yeah,
that's their biggest deal is dirt track, motorcycling, car, dirt track, and things like that.
Yeah, I used to pour a gallon in my truck every time they changed the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, what'd you have on your truck going to there?
I had 4 pallets, about 8,000 pounds of Tesla solar panels.
Oh, okay.
There's apparently a shortage of Tesla panels up north, so they're doing a bunch of loads. I did a express route because they're opening up a new distribution center. But they don't need that many Tesla panels at that distribution center yet, so they're just doing straight box runs.
Okay.
Hey there, Dar.
Yeah, hey Dar.
Yeah. Oh, I seen something. Renetta, what happened to you? Cover on your chimney? LeVon noticed the cap was off.
I do not miss having a fireplace. Every year I had to get up on the roof and do a chimney sweep. I got one of those like big long things. Pain. And of course, I always did it during summer. And so it'd be like 120 degrees on top of the roof. And I was like, why do I own a house? Like, just go rent it or get like a apartment and somebody else will just do it for me.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you can find somebody to put it back on for you.
Peterbilt's. Driving, there's like 3 of them, and they looked like Christmas trees. Like they had like maybe 300 lights going down the trailer, all chrome stacks and everything. And as they're driving by, I got on 19. I was like, man, you guys look like Christmas trees. They didn't say anything to me.
Well, if they was running together, they was probably on another channel and talking to one another.
Probably. They always get bad. Like whenever I get a semi behind me or something like that, there's like some that just don't like box trucks whatsoever. Is what it is.
Well, you want to know why I didn't like box trucks?
Why?
They always pull out in front of you.
Yeah. Hey, I got cameras on the back, and I got cameras on the inside, so at least get a good view, so I don't run into anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw like a box truck at Pilot over in Vegas, and they were trying to back up, and they almost hit someone. Like they weren't checking their mirrors right or something.
See, they let anybody, if you've got a driver's license, they don't care what
Yep.
kind of driver's license it is. They'll let you drive it.
As long as it's under
If you have
26,001.
26,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And so they'll have some Joe Blow down the road come in and say, "Hey, I need a job." Well, they give it to him, and he's never been in a truck at all.
Yeah.
And they're hauling, maybe a few 100 pounds in a box truck, so they don't actually know what weight in a truck is.
Yeah.
So they think, well, my truck can stop like that. They can stop. They don't understand.
Well,
Yeah,
that was a good job, man. If you was able to put it back on yourself.
there's like some law enforcement officers, like in some states, to where if you get pulled over in something that's less than 26,000, but over like 10, they'll give you a ticket for not having a CDL. But you can try to fight it, but they get pissed off about guys, and it makes sense. They're pretty much similar. You got ones that have air brakes, and they're the same in some ways. You got the big trucks that probably haul LTL load that's about the same weight. Same air brakes and everything. It's interesting. The only reason why I don't do a semi yet is I'm waiting to get enough money to buy one with cash instead of leasing one or anything like that. And then what I want to do is get a driver into my box truck while I go do like various things with that. I got to have enough money to get my own dry van and my own truck, but I don't have a CDL. I'm a type 1 diabetic, so there's complications with that. I have my health card because you got to have one to drive a commercial vehicle. It's just there's a lot more capital up front that you have to throw at it. I read the manual and everything, and did like the test. I got a instructor set up to where once I'm ready, throw him $3,000 cash, and then we'll take a 2 to 3 week school to get my CDL, and then we'll be good with that. It's just financially, box trucks were the cheapest to get in. It's like if you want to create a cruise ship business, you start with a small boat, and then you gradually
work your way up.
Get a bigger boat. So
yeah. I was lucky when I got my CDL. The place I work for, it's a private community, and we had like 40-something people that took their CDL test together. So we had a instructor come to the village. We've got a big auditorium there, so we all met there, and we took our classes there. And when it was test time for each part of the CDL test, we would meet there, go over everything we've studied, then the next morning get up and go to the state trooper's office and take the test.
They did at the trooper's office?
Pardon?
They did at the state trooper office?
Yeah, we got one. We've got one that's close to us, and that's where we take our driving test and driver's license written test at.
Years ago, you could just have a chauffeur's license.
Yeah, that's what I started with years ago.
A chauffeur. So chauffeur's license was that?
That was a same as a CDL, but it wasn't a commercial license.
It's like when you got chauffeur license years ago, you could drive a limousine and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, back then you could drive a truck too.
Oh yeah.
The companies that you worked for was the ones that required you to have tests and things at their companies so you could drive their equipment. But a chauffeur's license back then was all you had to have to drive a truck, period.
Yeah. Way back 1992, I was grandfathered in.
See, I couldn't get grandfathered in because I thought that's what I could do.
Yeah, that's when everything went federal. See, up till then, Alabama just had regular driving license.
Hmm. So, yeah, and then when we had our driving test, the state police came to our auditorium. They set up a obstacle course, and we took our driving test right there on property, and that's how we got our CDLs.
Yeah, I want to commend all y'all ladies out there fixing all that stuff.
Yeah, I've been trying to read y'all's comments. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for not commenting to you. Yeah, you
Diane,
ladies, that's good. Y'all do good jobs.
yeah, Diane, that's great. Your grandson's there to do all that. Uh, I know the one lives behind us. If we asked him, he will do it. Uh, Sometimes you might have to show him a little green to get him really interested.
That's the only way I can get my knuckleheads to help me out is shell the money out.
Well,
Yeah,
they always say money talks, don't it?
Yeah. But I don't talk loud enough, apparently.
I know.
Yep, don't talk loud enough for 'em. Well, hello, Miss Betty. How are you today?
Welcome back. Yeah, I can't. This and that lives with us most of the time, and his daughter. Uh, he was he was 16-year-old when she was born, and then then he dropped out of school when he was a senior. But he is studying now to go back and get his GED. But he his uncle got him this job, and he's doing all right for himself now. Uh, he's making about $24, $26 an hour now.
Wow.
So he's done pretty good, you know.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and he's been there now over, let's say, in August he's been there over 9 years.
Mhm.
Uh, now, when you get been there 10 years, you get 3 weeks vacation paid.
Yeah.
But they don't ever get no holiday pay. Uh, but he started out at $12 an hour.
Wow. When I started the job, the company I work for, I started out at $5.75 an hour.
And he he's learned all how to use a plasma cutter, uh, do any kind of welding and fitting. So
Hmm.
Like Curtis, like I was telling somebody on here a couple months ago, when I worked for Walmart distribution in Searcy, I started out at over $11 an hour. I was grossing, bring home after my taxes. I was bringing home $500 and something a week.
Wow.
But I worked 13, 14 hours in one day.
Yeah.
But I didn't work but Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's it. I was off all
Oh,
during the
really?
week. Yeah.
yeah,
I had the weekend shift. You know,
Wow.
the weekend paid more than the week does.
Yeah.
yeah,
I quit a job. I worked for my first father-in-law, making $22 and change an hour. Went to work for the POA for $5.75 an hour. But I got benefits with the company I'm with now. Father-in-law just paid me cash,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
didn't make it to my 30th year. I 29 months and about 29 and a half years.
Ooh.
I know y'all probably heard of Brown and Root Construction Company.
Mm-hmm. Sure
Well,
have.
back in 1974, I was working on this construction job with them, and of course, I had a young son, but stayed with them till the construction job was finished up, and then drove one of their trucks back to Houston. And they tried every way in the world to get me to stay. And I guess that was the first big mistake I ever made in my life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, uh,
I made a boo boo.
young and didn't want to travel. You know, and had a wife and
Right.
son. But
Right.
yeah, I was making about $6.50 an hour then back on the job site. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to get a consignee signature.
Uh-oh.
That's an important one. Oh well. He says he's probably gonna slip it under the table for this time and let it run. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at it, I'm like, uh-oh.
You remember the
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
You remember the receiver's name?
Who?
You remember the one that received it? What his name was?
So when I showed up there, they had a 6 a.m. appointment, and when I got to the dock, all the lights were turned off. No one was there. Went to the front door, went to the back, no one. So I called, left a voicemail. Finally, some guy showed up and he's like, I don't have a key, so we got to wait till someone has a key. So I'm like, okay, you guys got to hurry up because, my clock's ticking here. I'm in a day cab, so I can't go into sleeper. Otherwise, we're going to have to go into a 10-hour reset and you guys won't get it till 4. So some guy finally showed up 30 minutes later. They're running around trying to get a forklift out. And of course, then they're asking me to try to yank it out. And I'm trying not to hurt myself. And by the time I'm done with it, I'm sweating and exhausted and forgot to get a consignee signature. I even asked him, it's like, hey, do I need to get any paperwork done? Are we all good? And he said no.
Yeah. If I remembered his name, I would just sign that name right on there and not worry about it.
Well, I'm still in Boise, so I can take an Uber over there and get them to sign it, I guess, if they have a problem.
Number one thing, as long as you get your money, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a thing on here. Carrier liability, 50 cents per pound. So that would have been, if it was a loss, like $4,000. And then they charge a $100 fee for every hour past the appointment time that it's late.
Or you don't have to go back over there and get a signature?
I don't think so. My broker said he's probably gonna let it slide under the table this time. He's gonna talk to his guy, and if all else, I'll take an Uber over there. I'm in Boise till tomorrow morning, because I need a full clock to get back, but going the opposite direction is going to be a pain because it's uphill, like steeper hills. And so I'm probably going to have to stop in like Wells and then get in a hotel for the night because I don't have a sleeper so I have to get a hotel.
How long is it there from where you at now to your place in Vegas?
If you go pedal to the metal, it's
Uh-huh.
possible to do it under 14. Pedal
But
to the metal.
you gotta really hammer down.
Yeah. I was surprised this thing got up to the fastest I got it going was 75. But so I have a trucker path. No. Truck logics or something. Anyways, I got the camera and the ELD.
Okay.
And I set it to where it yells at me when I go over 65. But the problem is every road going over there is 70, about 70. It's probably like every about 15 minutes it would say slow down. And because I'm the administrator of my own safety program, I get a notification on my phone. So by the time I got there, I got Jacob Kukak has violated. Would you like to coach them? Okay, coach.
Yeah, them were nice pictures that Dennis showed there with them snorkeling.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm glad to see him having such a great time there. That's so nice.
Are they still on their cruise ship?
No, that's Dennis. He went to the Dominican Republic to visit his sister.
Don't people get abducted there?
Well, they do that here in the United States too, Jacob.
Yeah.
Larry and Angela's on the cruise.
When are they supposed to be back on the road?
I think they've still got another week.
They must got a 2-week vacation or so, huh?
I think that's what they got. Did you see James and Lori's new truck? Oh my gosh. They Cadillacing. They got them a big old Freightliner.
Yeah,
I saw Curtis. I gotta get in here.
Speaking of the devil, there she is.
There is my Curtis. I had to get my ass in here. What's shaking, Brian?
What's going on, Janet?
Hi,
hello, Kenny baby.
Are we looking like a ghost?
Yes. I covered up very well. I peeled most of it off. But now I'm getting loaded again.
Oh, well, we're way ahead of the program, then, ain't we?
Yep. I got my own little conveyor right next to me.
All right.
The guy with the bag down there.
Well,
the bag up, dumps it in that feeder, and it comes up into my hopper.
How come a lot of your loads you're having to get, it comes in bags and they have to load it out of the bags?
That's what I was going to say, Curtis.
Isn't that just weird?
Yeah.
Well,
and I've seen them load the bags at other places. Like, do you realize we just cut that shit open and put it in the hopper?
You know, I don't understand why they don't use a dry van to ship that. Apparently your company's just giving them such a good deal on shipping.
Because look at them over there. They're already on pallet.
Well,
wow.
They're ready for a dry van. But I think it's because they need it to go into the pit and into their silo. So rather than cut open bag after bag after bag, maybe?
Yeah, one reason is what kind of operation they got for unloading, you know.
Yeah.
And no storage, you know. Just use it as they get it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What are you loading, Janet?
I'm in Lincoln, Illinois.
No, what kind of stuff are they putting in you?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't even tell me yet.
Well, tell us how bad the unload was.
Oh, it wasn't too bad at all, you guys. I mastered it. It was what it was. It was stuck. It was slow. Towards the end, I just had to go up and use a broom on a steroid stick and keep poking at it to get it to go down. And then I left all my traps open for the 8 miles to go get a washout. I went to a trucking company. Some trucking company gave me the washout. McNay
Yeah, they
truck line.
have tankers.
Yeah. And they had a tanker in there getting washed out, and it was pretty okay. It took an hour and 15 minutes. Took me an hour and 15 minutes.
That's
not too bad. Not too bad.
So my broker called me back, and the first thing is like, yeah, I talked to my guy, and I mentioned to him that you didn't get a consignee signature, and then he's like, so that means we don't have to pay? And so, you know, he's cool. So he's like, oh, we'll give you a quick pay or whatever, you know, whatever. And I'm like, well, thanks.
Jacob, you got that truck out of the shop, dude.
Okay. New issue, Janet. Thankfully, I had my helpful mechanics, my free mechanics. I don't want to bill guys. So the, what is this thing called? It's the flywheel housing.
Yeah, it's a dust cover, rock guard.
Yeah, so there's like a little tiny panel on the bottom of the flywheel casing, and it came, either it wasn't there or it came off. There's a picture of the missing cover.
Okay.
And I called Cummins, I called Allison Transmission, and they don't have it, or they're wanting to charge me for a whole new casing.
The whole thing.
Yeah,
right.
Which I'm not going to do. So talking to the guys here, it sounds like that's not going to be a problem for me to drive back. I'm in Boise still till tomorrow. And so I was sitting there like, well, you know, maybe I can put like plexiglass on it to just cover it. So that was a scare, because I'm having deja vu of getting stuck somewhere and not being able to make money.
Right, that would stink.
But what else? I forgot to get a consignee signature because I was dirt tired. They even tried to get me to pull out the solar panels myself and unload it. Yeah.
You're just having fun out there, aren't you?
Yeah, and the guy's like, he was probably going to try to get me a load going the other way with one of the brokers I work with. I checked the other ones. Everything's going to Texas. Monday, I got to get back by Monday to Las Vegas because I have a welder. There's a cross beam on my box that has a fracture crack on it, and I need that to get welded properly. I tried JB Weld, that didn't hold. So I finally took blowtorch and some Aluma weld, the stick things for my Harbor Freight, grinded it down and tried that. It seems to be working right now, but not really. It's ugly.
You're waiting for it to let go.
Yeah, well, it's ugly. So, you know, DOT guy sees that. He's not going to like me very much.
Yeah, it raises question marks.
But, you know, JB Weld, you know, it has done okay for me on some other stuff, but just not that.
It's too much flexing going on in that box for it to hold.
Yeah. So.
You got to cut your brake, dude.
And, of course, all last night was night driving. No cell signal.
Oh.
Yeah.
My GPS dropped me over there where I was. The GPS turned off, and I had no internet to find out where I was going to get to that wash.
When you were heading that route?
Yeah, I had to go 8 miles to go get a washout, but it was already combobbled. That company has more than one location. So it wasn't the first location I went to, it was the second one, and the GPS dropped me off. Like, what the heck? It turned off. When my GPS gets cold, it won't stay on. I have to warm it back up.
That's why I downloaded, like, I freed up enough space to where I was able to download the entire United States on my phone. But
so then you don't need internet to use that.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Kenny.
Yeah, I hear you, Kitty.
Well, I don't hear nobody.
Hello, Kitty.
Let me go out, come back in.
So I just had to do an S back from in front of me. You see that pile of rubble way up there?
Mm-hmm.
They just tore down that building the past 2 days, so where the road isn't there anymore. So I had to literally back through all of that rubble.
Oh, that's
an
nothing for
S-curve.
you. That's nothing for you. You can get that done.
I did it, no problem. Then he wants me crooked in here. He doesn't want me pulling in straight. He needs me to be crooked. And I'm
well,
like,
they got the right driver to do it.
I'm in here and I'm getting loaded. There goes bag number 3.
Well, I'm here at the house getting loaded. What do you think about that?
That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. So I need to program in my fuel route. So I know what route they want me to take, because I can take either 70 or 80.
Or you could take 40 and run up to see me and Curtis.
There you go. It says Pittsboro. I-74, exit 61.
Well, that ain't close to me.
No.
So I don't know what the Pittsboro, Indiana, and then and then the next fuel stops. Oh, that's my only one. So I need to head towards that Love's, and then I'll be on the right path. I don't know, you guys. I'm only taking this to Pennsylvania. And then I'm picking up another load in Virginia, and then I'll be going to see my Noah. And that delivers in Charleston.
South Carolina?
Yep. Going to see the boy.
All right.
But I have nothing to, after I deliver this by 6 p.m. tomorrow night, I don't have anything. I don't pick up the Virginia load till Monday morning. So more sitting. You guys are professional sitters, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't see a problem with this, do you?
Not a bit.
Sitting is good, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So how you feeling today, Curtis?
I'm doing a whole lot better. I appreciate everybody asking about me, being concerned. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, we get worried about you, dude. We don't want you feeling poorly.
Yeah. But Janet, you see my buddy behind me, don't you?
Yes.
He's my headrest. He's my headrest.
Yeah, he's like laying there. I had to stare like, wait, he doesn't have stripes through him. That ain't your shirt. That ain't your shirt.
No, he's my headrest. But he tries to get between me and the chair at times, and I have to get him off. Kick him off the chair.
My daughter's kitty's feeling much better.
Well, great. I'm glad to hear that.
His temperature was 105 twice.
Lord.
Since it's been out of the hospital?
No, before they let him out.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, before they let him out. And then he got both of the tops of his paws, his little arms shaved for the IVs.
Oh, wow. I bet that drove him crazy.
And nobody knew what it was. Why? The first night she couldn't visit him because they didn't want him to get excited. And the second night she was able to visit him because, try and feed him. Somebody close to him tried to feed him.
Mm-hmm.
So he ate a little bit, and then he stayed the third night, and they called the next morning and said he could go home.
All right.
Go to map.
You reading your comments, ma'am?
I can't see comments.
Oh.
Are they good? Hello, everybody.
Well, Janet said hi, JD.
Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go because my GPS won't accept the address that I'm trying to give it. And
are
Google
you using
Maps.
Are you using that old tab still?
No, but Google Maps is telling me that's not the city name for the address I'm looking for.
You can't manually put it in there?
It's not letting me do that. It's saying North Park Drive, but it says Pardeesville, Pardeesville, Pennsylvania. When my load information says it's Hazeltown, Pennsylvania, and the only thing my GPS company will come up with is Hazeltown or Hazel Township. Okay. So I'm figuring out. Ow, what is what? But I can do all of that as long as I got that fuel stop in there. I don't know why Google Maps doesn't like me very much. Or the GPS for that matter. But I want them both programmed in case the GPS turns off.
How far do you run, Jacob? Out? Do you come every state?
I go anywhere within the lower 48. That's where I'm open to going. I was going to take one going over to Florida, but I felt more comfortable with doing the Boise one, and plus it was like Tesla solar panels, and that's kind of cool. Because then I could look at them and get the in-depth insight. I came from 10 years in IT, so having an opportunity to kind of have an excuse to go stare at it. If I went there by myself to look at it, they'd probably arrest me or something.
Yeah.
So I got to ask them questions and stare at it. Probably Monday, if I figure this panel thing out and, feel comfortable about it and make sure there's no leaks and all that, I'll probably start.
You came to Arkansas a lot?
No.
See, nobody likes Arkansas, Brian.
No.
I used to love Arkansas because my daughter was at the Air Force Base. And I figured out what my problem is, you guys.
What's your problem?
It is Hazel Township. But my company says it's Hazelton. So somebody misspelled it.
Oh.
So now I can tell the GPS to find it for me. Somebody's not paying attention.
They're screwing with you. That's what they're doing.
I'm not seeing proper PPE equipment on those workers. No safety
No.
glasses, no hard
Nope.
hats. Oh,
Nope.
and they don't have a light on the back of their forklift.
No. They obviously don't give a rat's
Is he
ass.
standing under it? Next
He's
thing
standing
you'll
off
see.
to the side, and then he steps out of the way to cut the bag.
Oh.
Where's this going? You said Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Oh,
North Park Road, and it's telling me to choose the range.
well, you don't wanna go down around Charleston right now anyway. Betty just said a while ago. I mean, Brenda just said a while ago it was flooding down there.
Really?
Yeah.
That ain't good. Shit.
So that's gonna give you time for the water to settle before you get there. Yeah, all up the eastern seaboard there's flood warnings.
I didn't even know that. Last I looked was like 2 days ago, and there was no rain anywhere.
Yep, sure is flood warnings.
Whoever this is KF. They have a question, Kenny, on here.
Okay.
If y'all got a question, go ahead and answer it. Looking. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh, guess who got food, you guys? Taco John's. Yeah, I found one.
Well,
Just saying.
Go ahead and somebody go ahead and delete that, please.
Link.
Frank, you're in here.
Levon.
Yeah, we KF and F, if you can't come in here and act like you're a human being, we're gonna ban you.
Well, that ain't it.
They was from Pakistan. They was from the Pakistan.
That's what they say, but they ain't no telling where they're from, you know.
They gone.
Yeah.
Levon, don't be doing that.
Well, I looked down and I'm looking down and I couldn't understand what them letters mean, man. I was wondering. Then he said, I got a question.
Yeah. So Janet found her tacos.
Yep. And I was supposed to be here to pick up this load, and I said, forget it. I'm stopping. I'm going to eat today. And I got off and ate. But they've been calling me religiously on this load. How long before you get there? How long before you get there?
When I get
Are
through
you there yet? And I said, I'm sending in the driveway right now.
Must be a hot load, then.
They want it ASAP in Pennsylvania.
Well, what could it be?
I don't even know.
So
Vitaline. It's a Vitaline product. Whatever Vitaline makes.
What is it? Can you see in the bag what coming out, what it looks like?
No. What they're doing over there, I can't see nothing.
Where you going?
It ain't dusty, though, is it?
No. No dust.
Well, that's good. So
why are you at, Janet?
It must be pelletized then. I mean, pellet farm or something.
Oh, Robert. Oh, Robert Leader.
Howard Shakes.
Come on in here, Robert.
Move that truck to door 5.
Robert.
So they got me going across 70 to do this.
To do what?
To get over there.
To get over where?
To get over to Hazel Township, Pennsylvania.
Well, you're gonna be running up there close to Frank then.
I am going to get her to quit her shit. Because I thought Interstate 80 was less miles.
She'll be high-riding to Highway 5.
Yeah, Interstate 80 is less miles and less money. But they're sending me out Interstate 70 to save themselves money, I guess.
That's straight shot across 70, ain't it? Through Columbus.
Yep.
Yep, 70 take you straight to Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, you ain't too far from Frank.
Why? Where's she at now?
I'll be going through Indianapolis.
Yep.
Yep. I'm not too far for Interstate 70.
Robert,
That's which way I'm going, kid.
Robert, did you get rid of Levon's future boyfriend?
There's Michelle and Becky both up there too.
Yeah, but they live farther north.
Look what this is doing.
Yeah.
From me.
Look what the Maps app is doing. Watch it move. Well, of course, I drew attention to it. It ain't going to do that. See it moving? It doesn't even know where the hell I'm at. She's in one of these buildings. Hold on. Let me find her.
Pin drop.
Yeah, on Logan Street.
Yeah, that was weird. I never saw it do that before.
Levon, he ruined your evening, didn't he?
The ghost. You guys are supposed to talk the ghost joke, Sal.
Well, I'll protect you in here, Levon. Well, everyone else speak up and tell them you're our sister, and you just got to leave her the hell alone.
There you go, kitty.
Robert Leader, what you been doing today?
Trucker. Okay, my other TV loaded. I mean, my other phone loaded, I can see. So what are you guys doing today? What is going on? I missed you. I stopped in for my visitation rights.
No, visitation rights.
We were on here about 16 minutes after 1, figuring you were unloading.
After this one, pull up another 4 feet. Okay. Okay.
Well, I treated myself when I went out to get my medicine. I stopped at Longhorn. My brother got me a gift card for Christmas, so I used my gift card at Longhorn.
Longhorn Steakhouse.
And on that, we had a ribeye or T-bone or New York strip or something.
I had the Outlaw. Big old bone-in ribeye.
Yeah.
I would have showed y'all me eating it, but wah. I wasn't going to mess around with that thing.
Yeah, we was wondering why it was taking you so long to run to town to get your medicine and just come back.
Well, I wasn't going to tell y'all the truth, but I can't hide things or lie to people.
Your conscience was bothering you there, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You know, I'm a member of a couple of restaurant groups here in Hot Springs, and they're always taking pictures of their meals when they go to restaurants, what they're eating and stuff. I always think, you guys are nuts sitting there just taking pictures. I'd have dove into it and ate half of it by now. You know, forget them pictures. Go to town on it. Well, Robert, did you make another reel?
Yeah. 6 o'clock and it's dark as a dungeon here already.
This is.
It ain't completely dark here yet.
Nah, I still got a bunch of light left here.
I got some light left.
Of course, it's been cloudy here all day. Can't see my dogwood tree out the window no more.
Yeah. You know, Brian, I had 28 degrees here this morning.
I think I had 34, maybe 34 this morning. It got pretty frosty because my banana tree has got some frost on them leaves out there.
Yeah. I've had ice the last 2 mornings. My back deck, it was iced over both yesterday and this morning.
You better be careful walking out there. You're slipping at your tailbone.
I ain't walking out there on that stuff.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
I think Jacob's going to show us his truck here.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that the ugliest sight ever right there?
Frank,
Wait,
make that picture
able to hear me
bigger.
okay?
Thank you.
So, here, let me get to the other side.
Now you know a lot of oil looks like a whole lot when it's just a little bit.
When's the last time you changed your oil? Before you come on that strip, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is that coming off your oil filter there? I see oil.
Let me get my gloves. Let me get my gloves. Oh, they don't make this tough.
Yeah, I see oil blown on your oil pan and on the filter itself.
Yeah, I thought I did too, but you got a better view with a computer than I have with my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up my computer
screen. On my jacket. Just a second. Do I even want to wear that? Let's see. Nope.
Is that an oil filter or a transmission filter?
I think it's transmission filter because the oil filter, they got one on the motor, the engine.
Hi, Betty. I see you. Hi, Diane.
Okay, that's a transmission filter.
It's
Yeah,
loose.
transmission filter. Oh, it's loose?
Hello, Robert.
Yeah.
You can turn it
Well,
by hand?
that could be. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Well, that explained. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tighten that puppy up.
Oh.
That's where.
Yeah,
no, that's the oil pan. That's an oil filter.
This?
No, that's
Yeah,
the transmission pan.
Oil filters up there.
Okay. All right, gotcha.
You might want to take it off and see if the seal is messed up on top. It should not be nothing.
It's gonna drain it. It'll drain it though, wouldn't it?
No, there should not be nothing run out.
Not right where it's at.
Yeah, such
You might need a little bit. It's in the filter.
No, that filter got oil in it.
Yeah, just the filter has oil.
Transmission fluid.
I tightened it too much.
Now you can't get it off.
Well, yeah.
Just leave it alone for now.
Yeah,
what you do is get that cardboard and lay down there right now. After you've tied it up, and then check it. See, there's fluid all over the bottom of that, but I can't understand if that's the transmission fluid. Why it's black?
Hi, Kaden.
When's the last time you changed your transmission fluid?
Well, they would have had They recently changed this out. The shop, they changed gaskets and all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah, your pan looks pretty clean there. Transmission pan.
How about where the dust cover is on the transmission? What's it look like?
Where am I looking?
Going up between the transmission and the motor.
Oh.
On up front of your pan there.
Okay. So, up there?
Yeah,
that's
where you
dry.
Where your dust cover is there.
All right, now go back a little bit. Where that right there, where that cover is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick your hand up in there and see if you pull out any oil on your fingers.
I think that was maybe blowbacks, because if it's coming from this, because that was loose, might have been coming back into there.
Stick your hand in there on the shaft there, going from that flywheel back to your transmission. In the pan itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got stuff all over the glove.
I thought I seen the blow-by tube down there too, from the motor.
Yeah, you're fine there. That's got to be coming from that transmission.
That's all that.
Unless you've got the blow-by tube, like Kenny said, from your motor.
That's all dry up there. First.
Looked like I seen a drop or two there.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, get your cardboard, but
Look at this.
Crank it up and let it get warm, and then put your cardboard on there after you cut it off and see.
Oh well. This thing's supposed to get dirty anyways.
Yeah, you can't keep it purdy all the time.
So there's your oil filter down there,
Okay.
and it's kind of just
Got a little
remnants of it.
Yeah, I don't see no oil there.
There's stuff over there.
There's a few drips there close to your motor. You may have some blow by from that pipe, blow by tube coming out.
Huh. Yeah. The steering fluid was the one I was originally having issues with because this little guy here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it cracked already on the ends too now.
Yeah.
A lot of that could be from if it was leaking. See, I see it on your steering pump there too, on your tie rod ends. I see oil all over. That could have been what was blown off that front before you got it fixed, and they didn't get it washed off the bottom of your truck. It still could have been dripping if it was a bad leak.
Yeah.
Because even transmission fluid, if it hadn't been replaced, and unless it's all original fluids, it should still have a red tint to it.
Jacob, right there under. Yeah, I see it down in there. Right there under there, them two clamps right there. You power steering.
You got multiple people talking. I can't hear.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Sit.
Them clamps right there on you, air to air.
Here?
Yeah. You need to get you a couple of them because they will break and that hose blow off to carry with you. And it sounds like a shotgun going off or a blowed out tire when that happens. Because the air builds up so much pressure, see. Especially if you load it heavy and going up a good incline, they will break.
Okay.
Yeah, them brackets just a couple of bucks a piece.
I'm hearing like people talk.
That's somebody in the background on somebody's.
Yeah, that's somebody in the background.
Oh, okay. So this is steering.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying on the incline is prone to pop on it, or just because of the clamps?
No, the clamp on the air down there. On your aluminum pipe there.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, them clamps, yeah. Yeah.
What am I supposed to get for it?
No, the clamps there. Them clamps.
These.
They will break. Yeah, they will break.
Oh.
Yeah. It's always good to have one wiggy. If you don't, you're gonna lose all your pulling power because you ain't gonna have no air to air.
I'll have to buy myself another one if I can figure out where to get them.
Yeah, you can pick them up at any parts store that handles any kind of heavy duty parts.
This is my wonderful interior. This guy was a pain. I did this by myself. Do I get an award for that? I had to get it shipped for me. I had it pulled from another truck, and then I got ran down to the. I need to fix that wire. Oh well.
Yeah, because your emergency brakes got to work.
Yeah. Well, they do work. They you pull and they hold.
Yeah.
My hands are greasy all over. So this was you see, guys, see this white stuff here? When I first got the truck, you can see through the floor. So instead of getting new boards, I got wood sealer and put it in through the grooves.
Well, as long as the board ain't rotten, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my adventure. I need to get a cardboard.
What year is that truck, Jacob?
It's a 2000. Lovely, lovely 2000. I don't think I got cardboard. See, chains, shovels, flares, fire extinguishers, all the lovely stuff. But no cardboard.
Well, has the restaurant got a lounge or kitchen there in it? I mean,
yeah, they got cardboard. I can go ask.
Yeah, I mean the motel or whatever got a lounge or kitchen.
Yeah, let me go ask to have some pancakes. Can I take a piece of cardboard from you by any chance? I don't know what I do. I just need a flat one. Try to find a leak.
Oh, sure.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Well, that was easy enough to get.
Yeah.
Yep, that was an easy job.
You just ask nicely and then you get things. Now the question is, will it blow away? Okay, so I'm going to put it under the opening there.
Yeah,
there you go.
Well, need to put it on there. You need to let it warm up first. It might blow away with the motor running.
Yeah, that's true.
You got anything heavy? I can put wheel chocks on it.
Well, that'll work.
It'll be cardboard chocks. Okay. Oh, there.
Yeah, unlike Curtis, I do believe that filter was where your leak was coming from.
So, I guess during my pre-trips, I got to get under the truck.
No.
Like, that's not normal for someone to have to go under the truck during a pre-trip and check that, right?
No, you don't go under. You just check off things you can see.
Yeah. Raise your hood, check, make sure all your grease fittings are clean and not broke off. No oil leaks around the motor. Yeah, right. Pre-trip inspections is all you do.
Yeah, let's start this bugger up. So we're just gonna just start it, or do you want me to run it forward and backward?
Just start it. Made it run about 10 minutes.
Another thing, Jacob, if I was you, as far as the dust cover goes, I would get you a piece of sheet metal and drill some holes in it, and just get some bolts and bolt it onto that flywheel cover just to cover it up. That's all you need for it.
Yeah. That's an easy one. I just go to like Lowe's or something.
Yeah, just get you a sheet of. See if they've got a piece that's a foot squared, and take it home and cut it to the exact size you need it to cover it up. What?
I found a
Target?
grape.
That's now don't eat it.
Well, I was gonna. It's only from yesterday.
What?
You sound like my dad. Don't eat
it. Hey, I worked at a sewer plant. Stuff like that meant nothing to me.
Well, doesn't look like anyone stole my gas last night. I don't have a locking gas cap. I gotta get one.
You can buy things to go down in your tanks there where nobody can't steal it.
I'm being surrounded by UPS trucks. So, the entire time that I was going over, it was staying about where that line is.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
So I saw one drop, but
Yeah,
maybe it's just remnants from the shaking or something.
Well, is Janet still with us? Janet!
I'm here, boy.
I don't think they're going to let me back into the hotel.
They probably seen worse than that. Just go in there with it on and get one of the hotel towels and clean yourself up with it.
Yeah.
I see another drip. Just let me go see what happens. If that's all you got dripping, I wouldn't stink and worry about it till you got it home.
Okay, just get like extra transmission oil or whatever.
Yeah. You know, that's.
I'll have to.
Did you tell us that they replaced the pan gasket on that?
Yeah. Yeah. There's what the heck? It's got to be shaking it from somewhere. Let's see, where is it coming from?
There should be a transmission line running up to your radiator too.
Oh boy.
You might check it. Go on that other side, look down there, see if you can find a tube for it.
Is this how UPS trucks are made?
It's mating season. My nephew's a new driver for UPS. He's only been driving a couple. He loves it. He works Tuesday through Saturday. I didn't know they delivered on Saturdays.
How am I going to get under there?
You're a truck driver. You should know.
Some of these receivers I see out there, I wonder how in the world they got their health. Oh, that's new. What is going on there?
Yeah, I see a bolt missing.
One thing after another.
That's just a hanger bracket for your tailpipe, isn't it?
I know, but they can ding you for that stuff still. Okay, so this thingy. Oh, don't move it.
Look and see if you can see where that line it up where it come from.
Okay, so here. Up. Here. Right here.
It's coming out of the dust cover there.
Going around it? Oh, what's up there? What's up there? What is that thing? Huh. Well, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, now it's, here we go. Droplets. Well, somewhere in there. But
Okay.
that thing's dry. I think what happened was it splattered out from this and got everywhere and got into there and it's just dripping out. Huh.
Well, if you got some paper towels, wipe it out.
Yeah.
And then check it later.
That's a good idea. My poor gloves.
Well, that's what they're there for. Keep that stuff off your hands.
We'll use our good old Clorox wipes. Hey, they said driving trucks is an adventure, right?
It sure is.
It'd be
And
fun,
a
they
headache.
said.
There's no
Hey.
problem in trucking. Are you kidding me?
They forgot to tell you what a headache it was.
I gotta go
Truck
that way.
driving is what you make it. You can make it fun and enjoyable, or you can make it a miserable job.
Oh, that's nasty. Freaking dinosaur goop. In there. Oh yeah, there we go. Ugh.
Now, how would you like to do that for a living, cleaning undercarriages of trucks?
No thanks.
No thanks.
I'm gonna use this tire chalk to rest my head because I can. Oh, what's this go to? Huh. Random white wire. It's a government listening device. I wonder what would happen if I clip it.
Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Don't find out while you're on the road. Wait till you get home to try things like that.
What does this do? Okay, well, let's get that over there. Huh. Weird.
You realize while you're driving down the road, that's what it looks like to me. It's it's blowback from the front of the truck somewhere and blowing back
Yeah,
on.
that's all dry.
Undercarriage.
That doesn't have anything on it. I think that's the fuel pump or something.
No, that's your starter.
No, a starter. Oh,
yeah.
The guy was saying like there's like a fuel pump that attaches to it somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's that? Something.
Fuel pump probably on the side of your motor.
Over there by the gas.
Did you say that's a Cummins engine?
Yeah.
It should be on the driver's side of the motor.
Ugh. Ow. All right, close it up. I know it's a Cummins 5.9. Yeah. I got the motor ID. These stupid straps. So originally it had this. I got these guys for it. Mm-hmm. But this one keeps slipping off. Do you know if they have issues for like crossing them?
As long as it's holding the battery in, that's all that matters, no matter how it is. If you're as close to me, I have access to 2 battery covers for that right there.
I gotta put them on.
Janet, did you take your clothes off? I heard you say you got to put them back on.
Dude, you got to wear clothes when you're trucking. I've been wearing my boxers the entire time. Oh my goodness.
See, they're never long enough.
That's what she said.
That's
right. Right. Right.
Gee. Take this guy. This.
Very good.
Stick it in there. I like my new tires. I spent $1,200 on them. My next thing I'm gonna get some spinners. It's gonna be like chrome.
Look nice, won't it?
Oh yeah, it'll be the only chrome piece on the whole entire truck.
Brian, I was sitting here talking and you didn't say a word about me. You had my mic muted.
I was looking down. I'm sorry. I was watching him.
Let's try this again. Robin, you snuck in on us. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm a lot better, thank you.
How's Robin doing?
Hanging in here.
Hi, Robin.
Hey.
My license plate bulb is in my face. I can't even see. It's like back there blinding me.
What'd you say is falling in your face? Hey, Pat, how are you?
All right, we're good.
JL, Michelle,
all right, thank you guys. Thank
Diane, Yvonne, Rav, good to see you here again, Rav.
Hey, Janet.
Diane. Hope all of y'all having a good evening, and anybody else that's in here I missed.
Janet.
Yeah.
So, I know how you have difficulty with window cleaning. So, I did this ingenious thing. I got this little sprayer bottle thing, and what I do is, I have my own little extendo squeegee.
Right, I
and
got
so
one of those in my box.
And then I do that, and I spray it.
What's in your bottle?
Water. H2O.
H2O.
Sometimes I throw grapes in it too.
Grapes. All right, you guys, don't hit nothing.
Now see, if I really had a bunch of spare time, look at how clean those Penske trucks are. I don't think I see like a spot on any of it.
Well, when you're across the pasture like you are, I wouldn't see them either.
Yeah.
Janet, you let it get dark on you.
We're heading for that pile of rubble.
Man, I'm late to go to bed. It's dark. See what y'all did? You made me stay up late.
You can't just blame us. It's okay.
Well, Curtis, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon over here.
It's almost bedtime then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. No, almost summertime. I got time to eat.
It's 6:40 here.
Yeah, that's what it is here.
Yeah. And we're about to lose another hour of whatever daylight we were having tomorrow, right?
Yes, you're right.
Wait, is it time changing tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Saturday night into Sunday morning, yeah.
Why didn't I get a notice about this?
It's been on Facebook for a week now.
I don't go on Facebook.
Somebody posted it twice that the time change was changing for it to go forward an hour. And that got me worried because I seen her post it twice. And I thought, that's not right. We don't go forward, we go backwards.
Yeah.
So I had to look it up and make sure I wasn't going crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Just drive through it.
Oh, you guys want to see my lift gate?
Just push it. Push it out of your way.
Check out my lift gate. It's using invisibility technology.
How much can you actually haul, Jacob?
10,000. Well, I could do 11. Because I did curb weight on it. And I could do 11,000 and still be under 26.1.
Okay.
But I only go up to 10 because if they overload me, I got 1,000-pound buffer. But I get a scale ticket. So the load that I took yesterday and delivered today or this morning, I got a scale ticket for that.
Ooh.
It showed me at like 21,000 total for everything.
Hey Curtis, I'm hauling chicken meal.
Chicken meal?
That sounds delicious.
Chicken meal.
Well, you've hauled that before, haven't you?
Yep.
I thought you did.
What did they do with that, Curtis?
Make chicken bouillon. Oh.
Probably go make
Oh,
dog food or something.
That's probably what it's for, dog food. Dog food, cat food.
Yeah, I normally take this to
animal
Purina.
food. Yeah.
When I was experimenting with the brake drums, I learned that if you don't start the motor, your hydraulic brakes don't work.
Right.
And then I started moving.
Hi, Robin.
Okay, got my keys. I'm done for the day, and then tomorrow we'll see if we live or die.
Oh. Okay, who's ready to go bye-bye? Buckle
I've
up,
been waiting
Buttercup.
on you.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Are you gonna drive all night, Janet?
I got 6 hours to drive still today.
Ooh.
And I gotta have this over there by 6 p.m. tomorrow night. It's only 800 miles. I'll just weigh my pros and cons.
So, Jen, are you just doing
shit
like one lane over and over again?
on the ground, poking the shit out of my tires.
Are you gonna go through Charleston like we was talking about earlier?
I'm going through Indianapolis. My fuel stop is right outside Indianapolis.
Well, if they're having problem with weather, you might ought to think about that. Adjust your time accordingly, because if it's going to have you any slowdowns, you might ought to think about where you're going to stop tonight.
Yeah. So where did all this rain come from?
Nice to meet you.
Just that?
Yeah.
You want to do cash or card?
Card.
Do you want to charge it to your room?
No, thank you.
What room number are you in?
Frank, Kenny's waiting on you backstage.
I hope nobody locked me in here. Why is that gate closed in front of me?
Go ahead and let him in, Curtis.
Frankie. Frank.
Yeah.
Kenny's wanting in.
All of these gates are shut. So how am I supposed to get out of here?
Knock them down.
There you go.
That's
I keep telling you, you got that big old brush guard on the front of that truck. Get some use out of it.
Well, I didn't come in this one. I came in this one over here, so.
Be stuck there for the weekend.
Where did those guys go that loaded me? They had to have gotten out of here somehow.
I see a light on. Well, that just stinks.
It ain't opening.
Yeah. I have a
Toot your tooter.
wax candle thing. No, she can't stand my incense. That's the problem.
Take the stairs.
I can see right now, Jacob, you one of them high class truck drivers.
What with my non flip flops? Oh, or are you talking about the hotel?
The hotel you're staying in.
I got the discounts, man.
Okay.
I signed up for the CLC lodging, and then I still got all of my room discounts when I worked for AT&T. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So all those bennies working in IT.
Yeah.
All that stuff came in handy, didn't it?
I'm lost. Okay.
You need your GPS on?
Yeah. I can't run my room somewhere around here. I like the carpet though. I should put some of that in my truck. Or my wannabe truck.
It's a junior truck.
So if you think about it, if you idle your motor, you're going to be using about the same amount as if you paid like 60 or paid 60 for like a nightly room.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes out to about the same. It's just I'm not wasting my fuel.
Right.
Okay, now I got to figure out how to get in my room. We're in.
You sure that's your room and not your neighbor's?
Like it was in Texas. Hey, Curtis, it done. A police done that in Texas about a year ago.
Did they?
It sure did. Texas.
My whole entire room smells like diesel or oil. I'm sure the cleaners are gonna love this.
Poor Janet. She
What I order? What should I order for dinner? I get Uber Eats usually every night.
How do they load me and just leave me in here? What is the deal here?
I don't understand that, Janet.
I mean, this could only happen to me.
We're just there.
I was just
Hey,
there.
you were
right.
there. I don't understand that. Surely there's a gate somewhere that you can get out of.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed at reverse.
You want Trucker Brown to do it for you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all know. I get all these phone calls. If I'm so important, my name ought to have president by it, you know.
That's right.
And I'm not talking about up in the White House, neither.
Now that was
so
a
you
low
got by one oversized load. Did I see a car moving up there to your right? Yeah.
That's on the other side of the fence.
Yeah.
It's outside the fence line.
I thought it might have been somebody that left from there though.
Toot your tooter, Janet.
I'd be a buzzing me a number.
I can't believe they got out of there that quick. Well, it's Friday. I can believe it.
It ain't automatic.
It ain't automatic.
You have to spend the night there tonight.
No, that'd be a buzzing me a number. And if I couldn't get nobody, I'd call 911. And
Frank, are you saying that on in the chat room, in the comments?
hey, Brenda.
What the hell's this lady looking at? That I'm fucking locked in here and you think that's funny? Asshole.
Get out, jump over the fence and beat the tar out of her. Don't
That's the
take no
gate you
shit.
come in.
Say what?
Don't
Ask
take
her
no.
if I. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't take no shit, Janet.
Yeah.
Get the evil twin out.
That's the gate you come in. Oh, she's probably on
She
the
must be on
phone.
the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda. How are you this evening?
Yeah, Robin, I was fixing to ask you how you're feeling today.
You don't want to know. My caregiver came in here, smelled like smoke. Then she put on perfume to cover up the smoke, and I went into asthma. So that's why I'm talking funny.
And that just made it that much worse.
Yeah. So thankfully she left about an hour ago. I came in here and stayed in the room, but when we went shopping, it was like close corners in the car, so
Yeah.
killed me. So that's how my day's going.
Yeah.
Well, you need to get you a sign and put up if you're smoking, don't come knocking to come in.
She don't smoke. She has a client before me that they're heavily smokers. So I can smell the smoke on her very badly.
Hmm.
And it causes me to have respiratory issues. And then she used like a woodsy perfume to cover it up. That was even worse. So from now on, she's gonna bring a shirt and leave it in the car and then change when she comes in here.
Mm-hmm.
So this doesn't happen again.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, I believe you on the comments. I'm eating my chili with Mexican cornbread in it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was gonna make a pot of chili tonight, but I don't feel like doing crud.
Yeah. Brenda, I'm feeling better. Yeah.
I called in. They said they're gonna they're gonna call somebody.
That is just freaking amazing.
And they knew you were on the ground.
Yep.
That's bullcrap.
Yeah, there was 2 people there at least I seen.
Yeah, where did they go? Like, where did they park their cars? Those were railroad tracks next to that building. They did not go over those railroad tracks through a fence and leave here.
Outside the fence, and they jumped the fence and got out and went on.
Huh. Maybe they're
This
from
is
outer
just weird.
space people.
Maybe they're a figment of my imagination and they never were here.
How
No,
would she get out?
I seen them. They were from outer space. They got in their spaceship and left. You didn't see it go.
Curtis, how would she get out if she don't get a hold of nobody?
You
Well,
got
we have
some
to
bolt.
cut it off.
You got some bolt cutters, Janet.
I don't even see locks on this. They're electronic.
Call
They're
the rescue
chained.
squad.
There's a
I
chain
thought
on that door, on that gate.
on that gate, because this isn't the one I came in. I came in the one over there.
Oh,
There's a chain that pulls that gate open somewhere.
that's right, Curtis. Them more little green man out there running around.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I seen them. I didn't get to see the spaceship they left in, but I'm sure it was there behind the shop somewhere.
I hope Kruger's not around.
Robert,
Ready.
was that you?
Robert, did you get me locked in here, dude? Seriously?
We'll blame him. It's Robert Leader's fault.
Diane's telling me to ram the fence. She's so freaking much trouble, people. Seriously. That girl is trouble.
Did they win?
Now back up pretty good. Then close your eyes and just hold it to the floor.
Right?
Grit your teeth. Just
Yeah, I
grit
see a
your
padlock
teeth.
on this one. I do see a padlock on that one.
Hang on, guys. Here she goes.
Yep, hold on, guys. Here I go.
I thought there for a second she was going to do it. Yeah, that's a heck of a low boy there.
That's a big one. I don't even know how the hell he got in here. Except for he's hauling all the equipment for this, knocking down this building.
How big of equipment did they haul on that thing? That's huge.
It's absolutely a monster. Look at that thing.
I've seen equipment that requires that to be pulled on, and surely there's nothing that big there.
Probably about a 200-ton crane. Looks like it's got a rack there to put the.
Looks like there's weights on it too, so that's probably clean. Yeah.
With all this equipment, I'm sure they want the place locked up, but.
Robert, you're being too nice now. So, this ain't Robert Leader we're talking to. He's just being too nice tonight. Something's wrong with Robert.
Yeah, you're right about that, Levon. And then they'd want to write Janet a ticket for destroying personal property.
Right.
Yep.
That thing was in my blind spot.
Well, yeah, I actually want to go if I want anything.
Well, I'm
And
just
they,
gonna sit here and wait for somebody to come to the rescue. They demolished this whole building in the past 2 days. There's nowhere for me to go. There's nowhere for me to go. This is an obstacle course, you guys.
yeah, that's what you're hauling. That's where you went and said about 22 hours, wasn't it, before they ever unloaded you?
Oh, that one place. Where was that?
Denver? Was that it?
Let me look at my very, very first
I know it wasn't Denver.
load information, because that's on there. My very first load with these guys. Guyman, Oklahoma. Seaboard, that's where I was.
Didn't you have to Didn't you have to shovel one time?
Oh, yeah. I didn't have that much with this powder. Thank God I was above it the right way. I only had to broom sweep some of it. This place is just plain creepy. I don't want to be here. So I was right here facing myself. And then I had to back that telephone pole on the left. I had to make it around that telephone pole and then go all the way back and make it around another telephone pole and make it on back into that building. There are no outs back there.
Is that just a storage facility?
I don't know. I see dock lights blinking way far down there. And then this building. This building, let's see, the one with the blinking lights has 2 buildings next to it, further on down. The second one is the one I was in. This is just weird. I got locked into one place one time. They said you could spend your 10-hour break there, and then I did, and I went to go get out, and I couldn't get out. I called all over the place. Finally, they said, well, the guy running the whole farm is over there in a camper. I went over there and knocked on the door. Nobody home, nobody nothing. I just said screw it and went to bed. Let them figure it out. This is just weird, you guys.
Excuse me.
Hello, Brenda.
This can only happen in the life and the times of a truck driver.
And especially Janet.
Especially Janet. If it can fucking happen, it happens to me.
That's right.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know what it is, Janet, but it always happens to you.
Yeah, like Robin was saying a while ago, if you'll turn your twin sister loose on them when they get there, they might think a little bit about closing that gate again next time.
Robert, will you come open this gate? Are you on your way, dude? Bring some bolt cutters. I'm just saying. We need to cut that padlock and slide that bitch open and let me out of here. I don't understand where those other guys went, though. Like, didn't they have to? I don't see any car tracks. I only see my wet tracks.
Well, whatever they doing there, they got their off-road fuel tank sitting out there.
That white thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, non-taxable fuel.
There's somebody walking.
Yeah.
That's
I don't see
Jason.
anybody walking.
That's Jason. Look out, Janet.
Well, hold on. Let me roll out my window. And then you guys can finish having fun. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, windows up, doors locked. All right, go ahead. Have your fun. Robert's coming in.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4,
Oh,
the
Robin, now you're getting in on
shotgun.
it. Girlfriend. What the hell?
Look like I got the fuel tank chained to the Bobcat, or the Bobcat chained to the fuel tank. One of the two.
Yeah.
It's right against it.
Well, I understand all this equipment's expensive. They would have to lock the gate. I don't even know how it got in here, though. Those gates are not wide enough for that oversized load to fit in here.
You ever watch Twilight Zone, Janet?
Yeah.
What is that piled up to the left over? Broken up concrete or something?
Yeah, it's a big mound of what's left of that building.
That crane must have a wrecking ball on it.
Look
Or
at
it
that.
might be a track hole, and they just using the bucket to knock it down.
Look at that crane. Whatever the hell that is. Jackhammer? Is that bolt cutter?
What
It's
in the...
huge. Looks like an oversized claw.
Oh, I see what that is. That's like a big grappling hook.
Yeah, it's like two fingers grabbing, ain't it?
Yeah. She getting a call from him. You coming in like a wrecking ball, hey, Robert?
Well, I thought I was, when we was all there a while ago, I thought I was going to be number 7 in here. That's the first time I'd seen 7 in here in a long time.
Yeah.
How many's in here now on live?
I don't know. I closed out my page, Facebook or YouTube. IT. Thank you, Robert. Well, what'd they say, Janet?
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, hey,
1920.
Jamie.
Well, good evening, everybody.
That building to my left right over there is the main office. She said the gate closest to the main office, which is the one we saw the padlock on.
Uh-huh. Is it dummy locked? Yeah, hello everybody out there watching. You're watching the Janet Semi-Sweet Show.
That is not a dummy lock.
I would be open a can of whip ass when they come and unlock it.
Yeah, it looks like I see a chain down there at the bottom of the gate too, Donna. Or is that just the brace down there at the bottom?
I think that's just the brace.
Oh, so the gate swings open?
It slides to the left.
It rolls.
Oh, it
to the
ain't
end.
automatic. It's on rollers then.
Yeah. Well, they got to be awarded the Moron of the Month award.
I'm just glad they got a hold of somebody.
Put a big DA by their name.
What's that big thing out there in the parking lot that's moving? Duh. I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Let's go home. Let's lock the gates and go home. Duh.
Oh, they got their Bobcat backed up there probably to use the battery off the Bobcat to pump the fuel.
Yeah, that's probably what that
Hook
is.
it up to the,
They got some claws on the front of
hook
that
it up.
bobtail, on the front of that cat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably for picking up all that steel in that pile over there.
Yup.
So they're gonna pay you for sitting there?
No.
Do you have any idea how much you got on? Yeah, no, this year's getting more ridiculous. Going on like the better part of over a half hour now. Jesus Christ, how far do they live?
They were just there.
Yeah.
Jamie, good night. It's off early. Did you have a good night tonight?
Yeah. Bye, Jamie. Look for you tomorrow.
Bye, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Bye, Jamie.
Yeah,
They-
we got somebody not so nice in here again.
They're sending somebody to either tell me if there's a spare key here so I can let myself out, or he's 35 minutes out. He will come let me out.
Holy cow.
And he said he will be talking to those two tomorrow because they did not make sure the property was empty.
That is just unbelievable. Were they young kids?
One was younger. He had a pierced nose, total carrot top head, some beautiful red hair.
Well, that explains it all. When I was growing up, the only thing we used hog rings for was put in hogs' noses.
Yep.
And their old nose gets so tough that the hog rings sure didn't keep them from rooting.
My cat, I leaned up and now he's grabbing hold of my back trying to pull me back so he can lay against me. Sport rotten thing.
Yeah. Two beloved pets lost today, too.
Yeah.
Janet disappeared.
Yeah, Janet, it was Brenda talking about the flooding going on over at Charleston earlier.
Janet's not here. She left somehow.
Oh.
It was them outer space people. They done got her.
Either that or
Freddy Cougar got her.
Mm-hmm.
They're working her up now with that chainsaw.
It's all about our heads.
Yeah. Follow me, come here. Them scary movies is right down Lonnie's alley. He loves them scary movies, man.
Yeah, loves them and then has nightmares all night long, can't sleep.
I don't know why he does. You know? You remember that movie, the little green people? It was a comedy movie where the aliens come to ours. They were Martians. I wish I could remember that movie. That was so funny.
Oh, I remember them being on the Beverly Hillbillies that time. They landed up there next to the cement pond.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah. Well, Brian, did you watch any of that court today?
Yeah, I watched it until it starts again Monday.
Yeah.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I got into it when they were doing the jury selection.
Well, I didn't see that when they done the jury selection, but on the case that I'm talking about, it's in Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Curtis, I'm gonna tell you, man, I've been watching it just as like you. And what I'm thinking it's gonna come down to, they'll get something charged for murder.
Yeah, but
I believe they don't get off of it for self-defense.
Well, at the most, he's going to get a manslaughter charge against him, I'm afraid.
Okay, let me ask you this. What are they charging the other guy on the end? Not the daddy, but that other man with the camera taking the pictures. Is he's involved too?
Yeah, accessory to the fact.
Yeah.
That means, like, if you went out here and shot a guy and I was filming, I'll get just as much in trouble as you, wouldn't I?
Yeah, because you didn't intervene and try to stop it.
Oh. And what's bad is that man used to be the sheriff, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was something, there.
Yeah. Now, see, I'm watching two different ones. I was talking about the boy that was 17 that killed the AR-15.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that.
Yeah.
He was in the wrong, Curtis. He shouldn't have went out there with that gun.
And saying he was a certified EMT and just a lot of things that's he shouldn't have done that was actually videotaped.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that other guy, he was a sheriff.
Yeah. But it ain't right for that boy to go down the street with a machine gun and take the law in his own hands. Basically.
I know it. And the thing is, anybody in certain states can do that. That right there should prove to these states that they need to change their laws.
I read that.
Because he said he told one guy that he was 18.
Yeah.
Told another one he's certified. Only thing that I see that is legit, he was a certified lifeguard.
Okay, where did he get the gun at? He bought it himself?
I think it was his dad's. No, he did buy it himself.
Huh.
And see, that's another problem because he was too young to buy a gun.
That's right. I think he's going to get some time.
Well, yeah. If he doesn't, there's going to be lots and lots of mad people.
Yeah. He killed 2 people, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. And wounded a third. Now, after the one I'm talking about, there come on another case where there was 3 people involved.
That's right. In Georgia.
Now, I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
Other than one person lost their life, and I didn't understand there was 3 defendants.
How it actually started, Curtis. I'll take it back how it actually started. They was all at home. Somebody was having a home built on this piece of property. And next thing you know it, when the construction workers are missing tools and stuff like that, farting rainbows, missing tools and stuff, and when the tools are missing and stuff, common sense will tell you, call the law and report it.
Yeah.
Well, the man that owns the place, he lived out of state. He'll call and say, hey, will y'all keep an eye on my property and stuff? Well, they say, yeah, my neighbor next door used to be the sheriff. You know, we live 2 doors down. We'll be buddies. Well, one day they saw a black guy running down the road. They thought it.
Brian.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't they building that house though there?
Yeah, they even got it. Yeah, they just got it framed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when they caught that boy running down the road, the first person on the scene was the guy with the camera. Then the father was in the back of the truck with a gun, standing in the back of the truck, and the son was inside the truck with another gun. And the boy when they got up close to him with the truck, he just kept jogging, running. Well, he wasn't gonna stop. He didn't do nothing wrong. No of. They didn't ever find him proving he stole anything. Well,
Wow.
and the boy jumped out of the truck and put the gun up and ready to pull it. And when he shoved it out, tried to shove it out of his hand. The first bullet hit him and blew his hand. His blood just squirting everywhere. Second bullet hit him in the belly and it brought him down. And
I remember seeing that now.
Yeah,
I remember.
That happened around pretty close about when George Floyd got killed.
Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we might be missing some of these comments in here. Hi, Julie. Are you new in here? Do y'all remember Julie Klein?
No.
Let's see. Let me go back up here.
I ain't got my glasses on. There's Faith. Robert.
Yeah, Faith.
Robin.
Treat a lady that way. That's cruel.
Thanks, Robin. You have a great night too.
Yeah, Robin. It's good seeing you tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
Come in, Robin.
Yeah. Thank you.
Brenda. Janet.
Yeah, that name just sounds funny to me. I don't know. I mean, new to me, not funny.
Well, Julie, I've seen you on here before, haven't I? It was either on a couple of streams with the drivers. I've seen Julie's name on before.
Well, welcome to Truckers TV on the YouTube side, ma'am.
Yes, welcome. This is live, uncut, and we're discussing just everyday topics. If anyone out there wants to jump in and talk with us, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I've seen that, Janet Dale. She was talking about that was cruel to do Janet that way. I agree 100%.
Faith,
Well,
I'm trying to smile as much as I can.
Yeah, Julie, if you don't mind me or us asking, where you from and how did you find out about Truckers TV? Yes, you're right, Janet. Luckily, we're here for Janet.
Yeah, we look out for JD. She's my sweetie.
Keep talking like that, Curtis. You're gonna have to put that cowboy hat on.
Yeah, get that. You'll have to be riding that. You'll have to be riding that semi with her.
Yeah.
I'll have to buy me a cowboy hat. I don't know one of them things.
Lord, it's the fun we have.
Oh, Lonnie don't come on a whole lot, does he, Kenny?
Yeah, some, if you can pry him away from the movie long enough.
Yeah.
I got to take a picture of that truck tomorrow and give it to him. Gonna do it at dinner and didn't do it. Tomorrow's Saturday, so.
I'm telling you what, old James, I tell you, I just can't stop talking about that truck they got. It is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good-looking Freightliner.
Yeah. I'd love to have it.
Whose truck is that?
James Underwood.
Oh.
Brian there says he's going to take his Kenworth off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Rooster's Kenworth.
Uh,
Oh, it's a pretty truck too, there, Brian.
Yeah.
But I'm really partial to Freightliners.
But you know, in his truck, he just got that one bed. He don't have
Yeah.
a bunk.
Well, he don't need a bunk.
No, but don't. Some of them do got bunks.
Oh yeah, and the good thing about having a bunk with one driver, you can use it for storage. You got
Yeah.
a built-in shelf.
That's
the
what I
good
always
thing about
done.
it. Yep.
I never raised my top bunk. And when I had that Freightliner with that 84-inch sleeper on it, the bottom bed would make into a table and chairs.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Yeah, it had a refrigerator in it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, one person with a truck like that got all kinds of room.
Yeah, we know that, Diane. Yeah, you're Janet's troublemaker. We found that out.
Yeah, but Janet, Diane, she's got Robert to blame though.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert.
Well, I'm glad everybody's so peaceful in here and can take a joke and go on about their business and not let it bother nobody.
Yes, sir.
I don't know where Tanya went.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
All
Brian,
right.
you better get back here.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna go get me some Tylenol.
Go. Hey, call Lonnie
okay.
while you're out.
All right, I'll call him and tell him to jump on.
All right.
Well, hello there, Willis Miller.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for watching us. We appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
We'll give you a big thumbs up.
Mr. Miller, I guess you're retired. Curtis is a truck driver. I'm a retired truck driver. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself, sir?
Oh, Faith.
Well,
maybe sometime y'all can get on here with us on stage.
Yes,
and talk to us a little bit.
Yes, sir. I live in Alabama, and Curtis there lives in Arkansas, and Brian is just in here. He lives in Arkansas. Brian is the president of the Arkansas chapter there, as we call
it. Yeah, Brian's my president, and I'm the vice president. Yeah.
I thought I was in the running for the president of the Alabama chapter, but I got rooted out by a lady. But
you declined the position. I tried to appoint you as the president. You declined it.
She's a whole lot better to look at than I am. So there you go.
Yeah, Mr. Willis. So, how long did you drive truck? Well, it's down to 45 degrees, Kenny.
Well, let's see here. Let me turn it over here and see what it is right quick. Uh, 50 degrees here. So see, the clouds are still holding that heat in.
Yeah. Boy, it's a beautiful, clear day here today. I almost went live on my telephone while I was in town to let y'all look around, but I can't drive and hold the phone at the same time.
Uh, who, who, who is Mr. Miller's son-in-law there? Uh,
So you worked for Sherwin-Williams for 30 years. That's good. Glad to hear.
yes, sir. Made that pain, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, thank you, Mr. Miller's daughter-in-law, for typing for him. I'm glad you're both in here with us. We enjoy talking to new people at Truckers TV in the live
Yes.
chats.
Where do y'all call home at?
Maryland. Okay.
Okay. All right. We've got some people over there on the. Matter of fact, we got a driver over there that runs out of New Jersey over there. His name is Matt.
Yeah,
And
Matt.
delivers a lot of flowers.
We call him the flower man.
Yeah, he's a flower man.
Other morning, he was taking us a tour through New York City.
Yeah.
And we just lost one of our fellow viewers there that come on here with us that lived in
Yeah.
Delaware.
Yeah, Mr. Jerry.
Yeah. And we got people there. We got Earl Miller. His last name is Miller also.
Yeah.
Lives in Pittsburgh. And he comes on here and joins us.
Yeah.
Mr. Miller in Pittsburgh is a great feller too.
Yeah, we call him Don't Push the Button, Earl.
Lonnie just sent me a message back. He said, "Okay, he's gonna jump on."
Make sure he's got his hair combed just right.
You know he probably won't.
He'll be fixing that hair when he comes on. You just sit and watch him.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, it's already 34 at Diane's house.
Woo! Did you see where I said earlier it was 28 here this morning?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And Brian said he had about 33, I think.
I think 33 what we had.
Yeah. Well, it's about time you got back on here, Janet.
Yeah, they kept calling me.
Well,
I got loose.
Tell Mr. Miller, anytime that he wants to come, we welcome him in. Now, if you're there and he wants to come on live, this year is on the YouTube side. But if you got the app for YouTube, it's no trouble to join in here. But there's also drivers on the Facebook side. The only reason we're on here right now is because the man that invented Trucker Street TV, he got put in Facebook jail, so we had to come over here to the YouTube side. But that's going to end here in a few days. But Mr. Miller, just come on in here, just anytime that you feel like you want to join in.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big getting out of jail party for Dennis here in a few days. Yeah, so everybody wear your party gear because we're gonna throw him a big bash.
We gonna set him free.
Big old wing dang shindig. Yep.
Yeah, so
what happens if he gets in trouble again?
He got back to jail.
He go back to jail
for another 30 days.
I think he gets 3 strikes.
No, Mr. Ed has been in here before. He's asked about Amanda. Mr. Ed has.
Well, you're welcome there, Mr. Miller's granddaughter, or daughter-in-law. We appreciate you helping him out. We really do, for allowing him to be involved with us. We thank you very much. And anytime, just know you guys are more than welcome to join us anytime, day or night.
Yeah, and there's enough drivers on here that well, Dennis, the one that started this, he lives in Washington State, but his daddy lives all the way in Maine, so we go from coast to coast and border to border.
Yep.
We have Miss Helen Carroll on here. She's a elderly lady that lives in Florida, and she's 84-year-old. And we have Miss Arlene on here. I forget where she lives, but I think she's 91-year-old.
20 feet.
And have Miss Ruby on here. She lives in Memphis, and
Why is it
she's
sending me here?
about 80-year-old.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we had ice on the decks this morning, Diane. Yesterday, the windshield, I had an appointment to go to yesterday morning, and I had to sit and let the car warm up to get the ice off from the windshields. It's just too early in the year for it to be happening right now here.
Did somebody come and unlock the gate, Janet?
Yep. He
Robert
came and unlocked
did.
that first one furthest away from me. He walked up over to me and he went somewhere back by those docks. I think there is a spare key there. And then he went and unlocked the gate and came to find me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And he walks up and he says, I'm the only person there besides all of that shit equipment. He says, "Are you the one that's locked in here?" Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm the only one here.
You wasn't wearing your sign, Janet?
What?
You wasn't wearing your sign?
No, I'm lost. Somebody take me home. I don't know.
Help! Let me out! Help! Let me out!
I guess I'm going to have to buy a cowboy hat, Renette.
It's looking that way, Curtis.
I had a cowboy hat, Robert, but with a lot of my personal stuff, I have not hardly any of my stuff anymore. Out of everything that I've had, uh, I do still have my diploma from high school, and it was right there in plain sight. It didn't get destroyed, but yeah, I've had to replace a lot of my personal stuff here in the last 6 months. So I'm gonna have to get a cowboy hat just for you fans out there. I think I'll buy me a purple one. What do you think? Purple cowboy hat?
We're on
You
the
thought
highway.
you
We're in business.
you thought you was Curtis. You don't want to be Curtis.
Heck, I thought Lonnie done been jumped in by now.
It takes a long time for him to fix that hair.
All that hair he's got.
I'd settle for half his hair.
Kenny, how old is Lonnie? 60 something?
Yeah, he's the same age to me at 66. I don't know, forget when he said his birthday is, but I'm a few months older than he is.
We got 28 in here right now, Michelle. Well, I'll be. Thank you for everyone that's here on Truckers TV,
Yes.
the YouTube side, in the chat room.
Like, share.
Yes.
Thank you.
If we can answer any questions for anybody, just ask away.
Janet.
I'm free. She kicked me back out. It didn't say I was voted yet. But it didn't make any difference because I wasn't there for 3 hours, so
Right.
it didn't do any good. But she tried. In case I was stuck here for quite a while, I'd be getting paid. So where are we going?
Well, I want y'all to look down there at that name. Hey,
Kayla.
Julie.
Yes, we've been missing you, Julie.
Oh, are we supposed to call her Julie?
Well, we can call her Kayla if that is what you're used to.
Well, I don't want to get her in trouble.
So was she in fact locked out when Tanya discovered her name on that list?
That's what I heard.
Well, that I can't answer.
Kayla, tell me, were you locked out a couple of days while you were accidentally somehow placed on that list?
Yeah, I'll say what Robert wrote about Lonnie, don't you?
I quit using that excuse, Robert. Everybody caught on. I don't have curlers. I don't use curlers. I don't have no hair. Okay, we understand.
Hammer on down, Janet.
You the YouTube Coca-Cola cowboy?
I'm the Coca-Cola cowboy from Arkansas.
Or the you might be the Mountain Dew cowboy or Pepsi cowboy. That's what you are, Robert. Pepsi.
A shower. A shower would be nice.
Hey, Robert, I got a funny one for you. Uh, you know what you always say about the moose on the wall? Well, I was watching the news the other night, and a moose broke into school. Gonna try
Oh
to learn him
man.
something.
Oh God.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
The moose broke into a school.
Yeah. Went through the glass.
Mm.
Wow.
He wanted to learn.
I was just sitting here thinking, Robert, you need to make another reel with cowboy hat with Kid Rock cowboy song for the background.
Yeah, Janet here says Janet L says she's seen that. Yeah, they had to get a wildlife officer out there. I don't know if they opened the door and got him out or if they had to tranquilize it to get it out.
Wow. You know, they got that No Kid Left Behind. I wonder if that applies to Moose also. No Moose Left
I don't
Behind.
know.
No moose left behind.
But I bet you he was mad once he got in there and didn't know how to get back out.
Oh, I
Or her.
guarantee you.
$39 at Michelle's house.
Yeah, I'm catching up to her.
What you got right now, Curtis?
Well, it's 44.
Let me look on mine. I'll tell you.
Oh, she might have been talking about her age, Curtis, and you said you were still catching up to her.
Now she's using my theory. I've been 39 for several years now.
It's 38 degrees where I'm at, going down to 29.
Well, Curtis, I got 44.
Yeah, same as me here. But I'm looking at the line thermometer. It's got to be right. It's not shining on it right now.
See if mine has changed since I reported a little earlier.
Skies are clear. 44 degrees.
No, it's still 50 degrees, but it's 5 degrees colder out west of here because they got clear skies.
Yeah. Janet said a little bit ago it was 74 degrees where she's at.
In LA.
Yeah.
And Eddie's got good temperature, 62 degrees.
Oh, I'd love to have that here right now. Mm. Robert, ain't no saying about it. You need to do it.
I
Do you
know
want
Gio.
to be a cowboy?
I wanna be a cowboy.
Gio was saying that it was just 48 at his house today.
Well, yesterday, 47 was the highest it got here.
It's about like that here yesterday, or 49 or something.
I've been running around in a shorts and t-shirts all day.
Janet, I do that every day.
That guy, wherever I delivered, he said, "You must be from the north." It was 52 today. That's not bad.
Yeah. 79 in Vegas. Are y'all still getting into the 90s and there, Janet? All right, Julie, we'll be waiting on you. Eat a bite for me too.
All right, Julie. Have a good time.
Funks, bro.
You know, remember, Curtis, you done told on yourself, remember?
Oh, have I?
Yeah, about 8.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, Julie.
Y'all, we're going to have to go cut Lonnie's cable. Can't get him off the TV long enough to quit watching movies.
I guess I need a video chat. Put the phone up to the computer right here and let you tell him. Hey, I can do it.
Go ahead and do it.
Well, I don't have. Well, you can talk, but I can't. He couldn't see you, but you could talk.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, it should go down. Y'all hear my neck popping?
I hear something popping. Earth to Lonnie.
Hold on just a second here. It shows he's online.
Lonnie.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh,
okay, it's
Lonnie.
ringing, guys. Hold on. He must be on.
Lonnie.
There he is.
Hey, Lonnie.
Lonnie.
Lonnie. Lonnie.
Lonnie.
Come and see us.
Hey, Lonnie.
Come and see us.
Hey, Lonnie.
We need you, Lonnie.
Hey, Kitty's
Hi, Lonnie.
Huh? Do what now?
You know you got to go get in on the YouTube side now.
You gotta get on the YouTube side. He is on. Hold on just a second. Hold on.
Well, close the Facebook side out.
Close your Facebook side out.
Sherry, if you're trying to watch this stream right now, this live chat, you won't be able to see it on Facebook because it's YouTube that we're broadcasting on, and you'll have to do it on YouTube instead of Facebook.
Yeah, I got you now. I'm waving at you.
Yeah.
Lonnie!
Hey, Lonnie.
Did you get that hair fixed? Did you get that? Got there.
Who's having trouble on here?
There's Sherry. Let me get back up here to it.
Did I do what?
Sherry on here is
Sherry.
If she was trying to watch this live chat right now, that she wouldn't be able to see it on Facebook, and you can only see it on YouTube.
If you got an app for YouTube, click on it and click on Truckers TV. Or in the search mode, put Truckers TV. If you're on the phone now, that's the way I'm on here.
What did you ask me a while ago, Brian? Did I get what fixed?
No, we'll talk about. I was telling you to jump on the chat room here.
Yeah.
Hi, Lonnie.
Hey, Janet.
What movie you been watching?
Hey, Janet.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, I ain't been watching them. We've been on the computer.
Oh, Sherry, they may not be live streaming. That's what it is. If they're not live streaming, the only way you'll see them is watch your previous videos, and you should be able to still watch them.
Now, Jerry just come on live with his revival.
I could hear Kenny saying, Lonnie, get on.
All right, Dennis is in here, y'all.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
All right, Dennis. Hey.
I know you really enjoyed yourself, Dennis. And
thank you for sharing your pictures with us, too. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your video where you're swimming in the water.
Who would that be? Force K-I-N.
You got a pretty sister too, Dennis.
Well, ain't gonna be long till we gonna see you again. So, let's go home and get your jet lag over with. Yeah, all she's got to do is get on the YouTube app.
Yeah, she's trying to watch the drivers right now, but none of them streaming.
Yeah.
That's what it is, Sherry. The only time you'll be able to see them, the drivers, is if they're on live. And they're not streaming.
It ain't none of them streaming right now.
Well,
No.
Jerry is.
Janet is. Janet's driving. She's driving right now.
Yeah, Jerry's doing his revival. on right now.
Yeah. But as far as the drivers go,
Well,
Uh,
Dennis, you can relax and watch a movie coming on on your flight.
You picked out a good movie tonight, Lonnie?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up there later on here. American
All
Feed.
right, Dennis. Appreciate you coming on and chatting with us.
yeah,
what
Dennis. Can't wait to see you back in old Ruby.
We miss you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we definitely miss you.
Robert's really missing you.
Yeah, Dennis, you need to hurry and get back on here now.
Yeah, Robert,
And
you got that truck cleaned up. Lonnie, have you done anything good today?
Yeah, Dennis, Robert is really missing you. He's been coming around to every one of us crying on our shoulder.
Have I done anything good today?
Yeah, have you done anything good today?
Yeah, I watched your video.
Watched my video.
Yeah. Where you in the water?
Oh, you talking about?
Is this Dennis?
No.
What are you
Oh, that's
drinking?
you, Curtis.
What are you drinking tonight? Some of that moonshine.
Can I have what you're drinking, sir?
Yeah.
You're having too much fun over there.
There it is.
Lonnie,
There it is.
You've been watching too many scary movies. Yeah.
That's some of that white lightning.
It kind of sounds like Dennis.
You need to go back to PG-13 or PG.
No, I ain't watching today.
Oh my gosh.
So is that you talking to me, Curtis?
Yeah.
I ain't been doing anything. You kind of sound like Dennis there. That's why.
Now
So
you're
you
offending Dennis by saying that. You know that.
Huh?
Yep. Frank, if you're listening, see if Arnie's in here listening there, please.
Well, I did see his video on Facebook where he posted a video where he's swimming in the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to contact Facebook on that issue because apparently they're having something to do with Facebook, Sherry.
I wonder if she's on a phone or on the computer.
Well, that's true. It could be your settings on your computer. How it's set up. I don't know.
So, hey, Janet, how you doing?
Who, me?
Well, we hope it does too.
Brian, what are you looking at?
I was reading the comments.
Maybe the shop people will go out there and see if it'll crank her for you there, boss man. Okay, we got 5 in here. Robert later said he'd dance for 5 more.
No, Curtis, all I'm drinking is Mountain Dew here.
Well, what do you got in that Mountain Dew?
White lightning.
I got some Blue Flame moonshine in there.
That's what I figured.
Got some blue flame moonshine in there.
I knew it wasn't straight. I knew it wasn't straight.
That moonshine's working tonight.
Yeah.
Boy, comments zip through there real quick then.
No, that'd be like that song with Ruby getting arrested, telling Dennis, "Thank God in Greyhound you're gone."
That girl was on her phone, not her computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, some new movies coming out this weekend, Lonnie.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know the name of them. There's 3 or 4 movies from the box office in the theater this weekend.
Janet.
Lonnie says, "I'll wait."
I know they come out with a new Resident Evil.
Oh, really?
Movie. Yeah.
Lonnie says, "I'll wait. They'll be on my computer for long."
They wait, Kenny.
I said, "You said you'll wait. They'll be on your computer for long."
No, we watch them on our TV, don't we, Lonnie?
Yeah.
The movie's in theater.
Yeah, you can probably watch it on your computer before you can watch it on your TV.
Yeah.
Talking about movies. Let me tell y'all the last movie I went in the theater and seen. This year
tell us.
This year was about 1985, 86 when it come out. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I was just a little bitty kid back then.
Yeah. 39 and holding.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
yeah.
You said in 85?
It was 85 or 86 when it come out.
Yeah, 'cause I just got divorced in 84. So yeah, I was divorced in 84.
Yeah, you got remarried?
Huh?
Yeah.
You never get remarried?
And I went.
Did I remarry?
Yeah.
No, I ain't married. No, and I ain't going to.
Then I went to sleep in there watching the movie then.
No.
Good night, Truckers TV.
I'm staying single.
Good night, Truckers TV.
Yeah.
See you
Good
soon,
night,
brother.
everybody. Yeah.
Curtis, I just wonder who is that Truckers 202 is.
That's on the Twitter side or Twitch side. Or
that's Frank.
Earlier.
That's Frank.
Oh.
Somebody said it was on the Twitter or Twitch side earlier.
That's Twitch. That's Twitch. Twitch. That's the one that when I set up my Twitch account, he was on there.
I sure am having a lot of fun tonight. I don't know about the rest of you, but
I have glad enjoyed it.
Let's I'll give a thumbs up there that who's having fun tonight. Janet, I can't see your thumbs.
Wrong way, Brian. Turn them up.
Yeah, don't be doing that.
Oh, y'all listen to this. We are at 295 subscribers. Great job building this channel. 300 soon. Please help us and subscribe with us. It's free, guys. Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah, and on the other subscribers page, between now and the end of the year, anybody that subscribes, they're going to give Truckers TV $20 for each subscription, and Dennis will turn it right around and put it back into the company. So if y'all want to go to the Facebook side and subscribe, that would really be appreciated too.
Lonnie, you messed it up.
Messed what up?
Your hair.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Curtis.
I just read what Diane said. I wasn't me. It was Diane.
Why don't you sing that song, Lonnie? Sing that song of Kenny Rogers.
I know.
You got to know when to hold them.
Mine's getting long enough again now and on the top to start parting in the middle.
Lonnie look like Kenny Rogers where he can sing that Islands in the Stream.
Yeah, Island in the Stream. Yeah, but it's too bad I ain't got the money he's got, though.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah,
Hey.
Michelle, you are.
Jacob.
Are so right there.
Welcome back, Jacob.
Pat, talking about Michelle, you're so right.
I'll be back just 1 second.
I got IHOP being delivered.
Yummy, I'll have some.
Yeah.
Pass it on over, kid. Come on.
Yeah, and Eddie, I know you are. But if you know anybody that could join, that would be another $20. It's $4.99 a month, y'all. And you get a few extra peeps with it, or whatever you want to call. Used to.
Now, what does Robert Leader mean? Quick, Lonnie, look. Lonnie, quick, look behind you.
Well, thank you, Michelle.
Jacob must having pancakes.
Yeah, I got the split decision from IHOP through Uber Eats, and they're going to deliver. IHOP's like literally out the door down the street, but it's too cold. So I'll pay the $5 delivery fee and the $3 tip to have them walk across the street and give me my food.
What's the temp there, Jacob?
Cold. Well, cold compared to my standards. Let's see. Boise, Idaho, temp. 57.
IHOP now that wanting to be known more than for a pancake house.
52 here.
Well, you got that one place where we got the box from, House of Pancakes, but they're not on Uber Eats.
Jacob,
Yeah.
you broke up. What is the temp?
Oh, it's 56 or something.
And it's too cold?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
I'm used to 90-degree weather.
Good vibes. That's right.
Oh, my lordy.
Freezing I was like driving along and I opened the window. I'm like, nope. Or open the door and I was like, no thanks. I went to a TA and it's like they got these weird insulator blankets around the pumps.
Yeah.
And the blankets were blocking the numbers on the pumps. And so I sat there for maybe 10, 15 minutes trying to find the number on the pump. I'm sure the guy that was waiting was like, what is this guy doing? I try to go as fast as I can because I know how people get angry if you take too long.
Well, they try to keep it at 15 minutes. So 15 minutes fueling and 15 minutes pulling forward to run inside and do whatever.
Well, the problem is
it doesn't
that
always work out that way.
the issue I run
pump and
into
leave.
is my EFS card takes 6 days to get funds on it, and I get the discount. And so, I maybe put 500 or 1,000 on it, and you blow through that pretty quick. If it takes 7 days or 6 or 7 days to get on it. So most of the time, for this recent one, I had to use my debit card, and you can't use them at the pumps. You got to go walk in, and then if you want the receipt, you got to go back in again and take it off that
You have to
shelf
walk back
thing.
in again.
And it's like, I hate doing that. I wish I could just do it from the pump, because then it would save me time. I don't know why they don't do that, because it'd probably get more trucks through it and stuff.
Because they're lazy and don't want to keep fixing the printers.
They'll have it go through the app. Like if you have a TA app or a pilot app, you get the points through it. So why not? Can't you do I think maybe it was TA or something else. You can do like a pump code. I don't know.
Jacob, Amanda done that a while back. I was watching her stream one day. Amanda done that, pulled up there and used her phone, got out there and filled it up and took off.
Yeah. Well, I think I set up my EFS card incorrectly, because whenever I do it, it asks for everything, including like my DNA. So I'm sitting there for maybe 5 minutes punching in different things at it once, like truck number. I only have one truck, so it's.
I was shocked. I went into TA and they asked me 2 things. That was it. And I walked back out. But when I'm at the pump, it asks a lot of things.
Faith, that's a whole lot better falling off the catwalk cart than it is falling down and strailing, especially if you're a man, falling down and strailing the dry shaft there.
Lonnie, quick! Behind you! Oh my gosh! There's someone behind you, man.
Okay, this is funny. So here's the Uber driver. He has to drive.
Who lives in Lonnie quick?
Okay.
Here, all the way down to here.
Bubble gut.
To only have to deliver.
Can we have 3 more, please, in here?
Right across the street.
It's been a long time since I've seen 10 in here. Could we have 3 more, please?
Robert,
Minute.
what you doing?
I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all ready? Special guest.
Ready.
Come on back in, Robert.
Gotta.
Come on back in, Robert. You big number 8, Robert.
Walk away. Know when to run. You better not get no more money. When you sit.
You know what? I believe you sort of favored Charlie Daniels there for a little bit.
Was that Howdy Doody?
Yeah, you gonna rosin up your bow there?
I don't got no bow, man.
You ain't. Can't play no fiddle if you ain't got no bow.
Come on, Lonnie, where's your cowboy hat, man? You're in the Alabama.
Where's my what?
Where's your cowboy hat? We're in the Alabama chapter.
He's an Arkansas fan now.
Still on the couch.
Welcome to Friday night. Let's raise the roof.
Hey, gone to get it.
Janet,
Yeah.
how'd you get out? I fell asleep.
Are you back in here?
Well, it's not a cowboy hat, but
Welcome back, Robin.
it's my mom's hat. There. Too small.
All right, we got 8.
Got too much hair on my head.
Levon, are you still in here? That'd be 9.
We got 9, Kim.
Oh, all right. I need one more there.
No, basically,
Come on, Tanya.
No, we have Kent.
Now here's my hat right here.
Oh, yeah, there's 6 on top,
There's mine.
4 on the bottom.
That's my hat.
Yeah. Thank
Right
y'all
there.
for everyone coming in.
Hey, he's got an Arkansas hat on. Fine.
See, there's mine.
See
You
the
got the
Alabama.
Arkansas. No, that's the Arkansas Razorback.
No. Ain't no Arkansas to it.
Hey, Lonnie, do the hog. Woo, pig suey.
Big suey, woo.
Go.
Ain't no
Go
Arkansas
show,
to that one.
Lonnie, go show them your Tide box and your roll of toilet paper.
So what?
Your Tide washing powder box and you roll of toilet paper. Roll, Tide, roll.
Roll, Tide, roll.
He still don't get it.
Don't you remember them doing that, Lonnie? With a Tide washing powder box and 2 rolls of toilet.
Had a little toilet paper on top of it.
Yeah, two rolls. Roll, Tide, roll. But that stuff's like gold now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to using corn cobs.
Oh.
But you have to have a red and a white one.
Well, you can paint one white and paint one red.
Yeah, just think what a Sears and Roebuck catalog would be worth this day and time.
That's what I was about to say there. That's what we use.
Uh-oh. We lost 2. Yeah. I think my mother said there was some come from my grandma and granddaddy. That's where my mother lives now in their house, but that's where I think she said there were some old Roebuck catalogs, Sears and Roebuck catalogs up there.
Hey, who's Janet L?
That's Janet L from Las
she's
Vegas.
from Las Vegas.
Huh?
Yeah, she's from Las Vegas. She was with Kayla that night. They met Dennis.
And Giggler.
Because she said, thank you, Lonnie. Whatever she means by that.
For putting on that Arkansas hat.
Lonnie, I'm gonna buy you a T-shirt that says "Go Pigs, Go Arkansas."
You go ahead and send it to me then.
All right.
I'll wear it. Send it to me. I'll wear it.
Yeah, I bet you will.
And I think you one of Alabama.
All right. Well, I do like Arkansas now.
Yeah. Now y'all, Faith, she lives in Iowa, and she's an Alabama fan.
All right. You send me one of Arkansas, and I'll send you one of Alabama.
All right.
You'll have to wear it though.
All right. I'll wear it on
All
there
right.
and show you.
I think
You'll have
she's
to
an
work.
Alabama fan. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming in here tonight. I've had a great time.
I need a 5X.
Huh?
Yeah, I wear a 5X.
5X?
Yeah, I'm a big man.
I think it's 40 old.
He's needing a shirt for his horse.
They don't make a 5X.
No,
You probably wear a 2X.
No, I don't even wear it, but extra large.
Yeah, extra large.
Yeah.
Hey, Renette, I'm glad you.
Well,
Thank you.
I wear a 2X because of my belly.
Yeah.
Got that big belly down here.
Yeah, mine's growing.
All right. You just send me your address and I'll send you one.
All right.
Where'd
Okay,
Kenny go? We lost
Lord.
Kenny.
I don't know if Kenny went to bed or not. Or is that Janet kicks him out the door?
Is that Arnie talking?
That's fine.
Do what? Arnie got a live stream going or something?
Where'd Kenny go?
Oh, I don't know where Kenny went. He might have got knocked off. Probably got one of those robocalls.
Yeah, probably had a phone call coming in.
Yeah, I see Arnie's live.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He might have went and seen what Arnie was doing, probably.
Hold on just a second.
Yes, Robert. You know, we always enjoy you coming in here. Seriously, we do. I really appreciate it. You know, you popping in here and doing what you're doing, buddy. Oh, here comes Kenny.
Yeah.
We got.
Yeah, that was another telemarketer. You know,
I figured
they just ain't real smart. You know, when their phone number shows up potential spam. You know. Say Arnie is over chatting with all of them.
I hate them kind of calls.
Like I started to say there, I want to thank everybody today for coming in. I really enjoyed it. Me and Curtis has had a lot of laughs today. Brian, Janet, Robin, Jacob. We've sort of been a jack of all trades today. In under Jacob's truck.
Yeah, the cheapest mechanics you can get.
Yeah. But
well, we got 17 likes and 27 viewers. We should have.
Where did Curtis and Brian go?
Brian, appreciate you keeping all the trolls away, which they've not been real bad, but.
Nah. That's like, guy, on my way, you don't know if I'm not in here, I'm in the background somewhere.
Yeah.
I got, that way I can keep an eye on the trolls. That way, that way I can really see what's going on.
Yeah.
So, I don't mind coming in here and chit-chatting with you guys. Yeah, we got 17 likes, 27 viewers.
Yeah,
let's keep
Rob.
likes to 27. Let's go 27, 27, guys.
Yeah, Robin, appreciate you coming back in too.
I fell asleep. That's why I left.
I need sleep. I'm really tired.
Where'd you go, Brian? Huh?
Let's try to work on real quick, guys. That we got 17 likes, 27 viewers. Let's get the likes up to 27 as well.
All right.
Let's get up to 300 on the Somebody snoring?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Somebody is.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
We can all give. We can all give a thumbs up again. Y'all know if we could all communicate like this every day, it would, bring us closer together every day.
Somebody's having a problem breathing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Pat. Exactly. It's free. Let's get that up to 300.
Yeah.
I like that. I would like to get that up to 300. If it's possible, guys. Let's make, before Dennis comes home. Let's set a goal. Let's get it up to 300 or a little over 300 before Dennis gets home. Let's make him proud.
Yeah.
Brian.
And tomorrow, when you're not doing nothing, come in here and join us on either stream. Might be on either StreamYard or over here on YouTube.
The one for YouTube will be up tomorrow as well, Kenny.
Yeah, come and join us. We had a Mr. Miller that come in here, and his daughter-in-law was I texted him for him right quick. So really appreciate that. They were from Maryland.
Then we will go back on the Facebook side as well as YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and I think Dennis said there's another one.
What are you drinking, Brian?
Sweet tea.
Yeah. That Long Island sweet tea? That Long Island tea?
No, I think it's Louisiana.
Yeah, that Louisiana Long Island tea.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir. I ain't Brian, but yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, put your mic up here. Put your mic up here. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just barely can't hear Curtis at all.
Well, let's take care of that there.
Like I said, I appreciate all of y'all coming in here today. We thought Curtis said he was going to town to pick up his medicine.
Curtis, you need to get your Bluetooth headset like this.
I got one in the earplugs.
Done like this. Like this.
And then me and Frank was in here.
How about now?
Wondering, yeah, you're
My
good now.
ear was plugging the hole on the mic up. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Curtis, I miss you, Curtis.
I miss you
I miss
guys.
you when you're sick. So if you'd please stop getting sick because I miss you.
I'm trying to, Janet. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it. Go ahead, Kenny. Tell your story. It's about me. Go ahead.
We done. I put my story out there today.
So yes, he's had fun back there.
And if anyone hasn't read it, I'd appreciate if you go read it. Like I said, I spent 38 years in this industry and love it today the way I did first day I ever started. So, I mean, just like Janet there right now. Oh, I'd love to be out there doing that right there tonight. It not only runs through your veins, it runs deep through your veins.
It's like Jacob's playing some kind of game.
And y'all,
No, looking at the weather map for tomorrow. There's snow. There's snow coming in from the north, about 1 inch.
Where at?
Boise, Idaho. So I'm probably
But
gonna
I'm
boogie
not there
through.
anymore.
I'm probably not gonna go through the mountains. I'm gonna probably take Salt Lake City, but it's gonna be like an hour. I'm gonna
Where
head out.
at?
Boise.
Boise, Idaho. And y'all, we need to start remembering Geo in our prayers because he's gonna have surgery the 17th, and it sounds pretty serious.
Who's having surgery? Geo?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Let's all remember on the 17th as well. It's Kenny McGraw's birthday.
Kenny McGraw.
I can bypass that because if I switch my numbers around, I'm gonna be old as Robert Carter.
Do I know Kenny McGraw? Who is that?
Hey, it's me. I'm waving at you. Hey, it's me. I'm waving at you.
That's who that was. I knew that name from somewhere. Yeah, I knew. I thought I knew that name.
I hope I don't get nothing from any of y'all because I don't need nothing. But if somebody wants to send me something, I'd rather for them to donate it to the Trucker Stars or Toys for Tots or paying it forward. That would make my heart overjoyed.
And it's little Hunter's birthday tomorrow too.
Sunday, ain't it?
Right?
Is it not Sunday? The 7th?
Y'all look at this video. I recorded this live the other day. See that raccoon?
Might be the 6th, Robin.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Do I?
But yeah, let's make sure we all give Hunter a happy birthday there.
Yeah, I know. His birthday is on the 7th.
Okay, my mistake.
We'll We'll make
That's a
sure
raccoon or
we'll tune in and watch him blow
I know
them
we're close to where I live.
candles out.
Well, Kenny, we're gonna have his
Yeah, the 13th.
yeah, his birthday. Well, his birthday party has been pushed until the 13th because
Yeah.
my oldest daughter, she has to work, so she won't be able to make it till the 13th. So.
Cause you see how close I was to this raccoon? Look how close.
It comes from right over there. Cause I stand out there watching when it come walk across the street there. All right.
Yeah, I see it there. Now. Well, he I don't guess he's hardly old enough yet, Frank. But don't you buy any of them candles that when you light them you can't blow them back out now. Don't pull that prank on him yet.
No, I won't.
He was sick. Something wrong because and I found him dead yesterday.
Did you get his tail?
No.
Not if
I
he's
wasn't
sick.
about to touch him.
No.
You know, Lonnie,
Huh?
it come over my phone this afternoon there in Idaho. A man died from rabies today.
From what?
From rabies. I don't know what kind of animal beat him.
Probably a raccoon.
Probably a raccoon or a bat or.
You think you might need? You ain't get bit, did you?
No, I didn't even get close to it.
Fox is pretty bad to carry rabies.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
Hey guys, quick announcement here, real quick. Don't forget, November 15th, the Weather Channel is joining Truckers TV.
What?
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Channel.
November 15th?
Yes, ma'am.
It's been confirmed they're going to do it?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's right.
My lordy.
That's right. You were.
Hallelujah, some fun.
Yeah, you're probably asleep when Arnie announced that this morning.
Yeah, it has been confirmed.
I slept in.
November 15th, the Weather Channel will be on board Truckers TV.
So if we put a weather station on our truck, I don't think it's going to get the wind rating pretty good.
I don't know what they're going to do, how they're going to do it.
That was a bad joke.
Arnie also said Dennis was going to be the first one they interviewed, which
right.
I don't think that's nothing but right.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's the way it should be.
Jacob, I don't know. Arnie's got the full details, how they're going to work that all out with the drivers on here and stuff.
Yeah, I was just joking. I was like,
Yo, I'm
how
not.
funny would it be to put like a weather station on the front of the truck?
You know,
I think you're getting 70-mile-an-hour winds and they're going 70 down the road.
I think that they might just go off, off your live stream, how the weather is.
Darn, I wanted the bell to stick my head out the window. I was like, man, the winds are so crazy right now.
You know, it would be nice to see weatherman or weather lady ride for a few hours with some drivers to.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Man, that would be real cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, now talk about hands-on, you can't get no better than that.
That's right.
Because we are coming in the winter, guys, and
yeah,
them guys, the weather service coming on board. They're coming on board at the right time. I'm glad that they're coming on board.
Who knows? We might get Frank out there at the Indianapolis 500 doing laps for us wintertime, and the weather station filming it there.
I got my
Kenny,
snow chain.
don't tip me. Don't tip me.
Okay.
I'll
All
get
right.
out there. I'll get out there on that racetrack in the middle of the run and do some hot laps.
I'm pretty sure my box truck can do donuts in a parking lot. And that'd be one way to break something else on it.
Frank could be talking about the Truckers TV, and Janet could be standing beside him doing jumping jacks.
Yeah.
The weather's awful bouncy today.
It's an earthquake.
About 12 miles from where I grew up, Piggly Wiggly used to let us park in their parking lot, and as long as we kept it clean, Well, they wouldn't ever take their water hoses in, and the water wouldn't ever freeze. If it did, we always heated the pipe up and unthawed it, because the hose didn't ever have no water in it. We would get out there and let the parking lot down, let it ice over, and everybody get out there in their cars and do donuts. Yeah, we had a good time doing that till the police come and said we couldn't do it no more.
See how they are, shutting down a good time.
Yeah.
Yep, Michelle, you're right. 500's in May and August is the brickyard.
Well, the wife says it's time to go to bed, but y'all ain't getting rid of me this quick. That's fair warning now. So,
Kenny's asking permission to stay up.
5 more minutes, Kenny. 5 more minutes.
Trying to understand what the great granddaughter was saying over here.
Oh, okay.
She's on her tablet tonight. I don't know, playing some kind of game.
Oh. I was thinking maybe he was asking permission to stay up just a little bit longer. I'm having too much fun on here tonight.
She's put me to her enough if I was come to bed and wake her up.
Oh, I know.
My grandson has video chatted me 2 days in a row. He is bored to holy hell without his racing. He has got nothing to do. He said, Grandma, what am I going to do? So he comes and plays on the phone with me.
She ain't been sleeping good at night anyway. Gradually, it's going to get a whole lot better, I hope.
Yeah, Ruthie. He'd be the most knowledgeable person to do it.
Oh, hi, Ruthie. I can give you a report off the TV now, Ruthie. Uh-oh. My wife said she's fixing to give me a report, so Got to go, y'all. Bye.
All right, bye.
We'll see you tomorrow, Kenny.
That was a quick one.
I think she mentioned the word doghouse, Kenny.
Yeah.
Bye. See ya. I'm gone.
See ya, I'm gone.
Where we at, Miss Janet?
In the driver's seat.
Well, I know where you're at, but
Just saying. I don't know. I don't know because my GPS won't turn on,
uh-oh.
so I can't tell. I don't know where I'm at.
Hey, it could be like
I
mine.
have
Every 12 minutes it says, slow down.
No, I can't get it to turn back on right now. When it gets cold, it won't run. And it's obviously cold, so I need to take it off of here and put it under the defroster for a few. Google Maps is set to take me to my fuel stop outside Indianapolis.
Oh,
I'm on Interstate 74.
Hey, Janet, is Advil at all issue for like drug tests at all? Have you had any issues with that?
Nope, you can take Advil, pain relievers.
Okay.
They're only looking for marijuana, alcohol, all that crap.
well, but you might want to let them know that you are taking, like either like a
Yeah, it's on your questionnaire if you've taken anything.
Right.
Okay.
It's on your questionnaire.
Because I want to take some Advil today, and I'm like, man, should I take it? Because I got to drive tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine because as long as you let them know, say, hey, I took some Advil or whatever. That way, you're good to go.
Okay.
Because if you don't let them know that and it comes back, well, you didn't tell us.
Well, the whole concern of, if you get in a wreck, one of the first things they're going to do is do a drug test on you.
Right.
Are you a smoker?
No, I don't smoke or drink.
All right.
Yeah, you're fine. Advil, basically, if you really look at it, it's not a narcotic. But, it doesn't hurt to disclose that when you do go take a drug test.
Right.
Sometimes they will ask you, did you take like any like Advil, like Excedrin or Tylenol? So that way, he did take that. Okay, then what they'll do, they'll run a test on it to make sure that's what it is.
All right.
Hey, Frank, the sign says St. Joseph.
Okay.
I'm an hour and 19 minutes. About an hour and 20 minutes from Indianapolis.
Okay. They're not making you fuel in Pittsburgh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, they are?
Yes, I have to fuel at Pittsburgh.
Okay.
I think it's only 70-something gallons, but I don't know.
Right.
And it's my only fuel stop, so I don't get any more. I'm at a quarter right now. I don't even know.
Then they're gonna make you go. Okay. I don't know how they're roaming.
Yeah, and I'm lost without my GPS on, but I'm too. I need to put it up on the defroster and let the defroster heat the GPS up.
Yeah, because I know exactly where Pittsburgh is.
In 500 feet, turn left, right.
Right.
Oh, you know what it pulled on me? It told me to in like 280 feet, take a left, and then an immediate right. And I'm like, I'm looking over there. So there's 2 lanes going north and 2 lanes going south. So apparently it used to not be a 4-lane highway or something. I don't know.
Do you see that random dude on the side of the road like 10 seconds ago?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That guy in the brown coat? Yeah. He doesn't even have any bright colors on or nothing. He's just walking with his satchel over his shoulder. I was going through Missouri one time, and it was like 44 degrees, and there was a man walking on the highway towards me on Interstate 44, towards oncoming traffic, and he had a t-shirt on, shorts on, and he was barefoot. 44 degrees.
Wow.
And I thought, this dude does not look right. Oh, my lordy. My friend Rooster, somebody, okay, I'm trying to remember the name. When you take Interstate 57 down to 24, what is that city name? When you enter Kentucky? Paducah, right? Yeah. Somebody walked out in front of his son's truck, and there's nothing he could do but hit him.
Oh, wow.
It was suicide. And Rooster drove all the way from Tennessee over there to Paducah. He had his dash cam going. You know, they saw it wasn't his fault. There was nothing he could do about it. I mean, he was like floored for like 3 days, obviously. And Rooster just was like hanging there with him, trying to support him. But he got back in a truck. He got back behind the wheel. But then he got off the road and became an instructor rather than being out here.
Yeah. Wow.
Curtis?
Yes, sir.
I'm fixing to jump off and grab me some supper, buddy.
Supper? It's almost breakfast time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if I stay on, it would be breakfast pretty soon, wouldn't it?
Yes. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, bud. See you, Lottie.
Bye, Brian.
See you, Brian.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm going to get off here myself.
See you, Brian.
See you, bud.
Everybody's leaving the party.
Hey, I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay?
All right, Lonnie, you have a good one.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I don't necessarily have to do all of this right now. I just need to take it off and get it down to a 1-day trip.
Yeah.
I'm really tired. That unload today, wiped me out a little more than I thought it did. I'm really tired. But they got to rearrange my delivery because they wanted me there at 3. I didn't get there until 5. So I didn't leave there till what, 7-ish?
Something like that. Yeah, because you was locked in.
So now they got to redo my delivery.
How'd you get out?
A man in a pickup truck showed up to let me out.
Oh, he's gonna be bitching at people tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I was only sitting on the side of the road. I mean, I was only outside of that garage for like 7 minutes, putting in my empty call, whatever. They shut that door, walked out the other door, got in their cars and left.
Well, when I dropped off the load this morning, the guy, after I walked into the warehouse and parked the forklift, he shut the rolling door going back out to my truck. So I had to go out the front door and walk around to get back to the truck.
Isn't that annoying? I swear they do stupid shit on purpose. How long you been at this, Jacob?
Not very long. Started the authority, still, I think about 2 months. I was in IT for about 10 years before all this.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you drive. You're still exactly like all the rest of us. You have a vehicle, you have rules to follow. You drive long hours.
I can go faster up hills.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can go faster.
No, I had
don't
this
think
Peter.
you're hauling 80,000, are you?
No, I
think
can
you
haul
weigh
it
80,000.
well, 10 realistically, but I had a Peterbilt pass me going up a hill, and I get on my CB radio. I was trying to have fun with guys, but didn't have much luck. As he was past me, I was like, man, I try to go faster, but every time I try to go faster, my truck yells at me and tells me to slow down. But I really think it's my 5.9 liter. And they didn't respond to me. It's like no one wants to talk to me.
No, Jacob, it's not you. It's the CB world as a whole. They don't communicate with each other anymore.
Right.
Mine
It has
won't get out there, but
changed a lot.
yeah.
Yep. It's changed a
So
lot.
Jacob, they went through a phase. I got out here 9 years ago, and it was the CB was nothing but, you stupid motherfucker, get out of my god. I mean, bad mouthing like you ain't seen no other. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off, you motherfucker, you stupid, and Arabs and bad names about discrimination and all kinds of stuff. It was bad.
Well, people they
It
do
was
radio
like that for
checks.
years, like 3 years, and then everybody just got rid of their radios. You can sit around dinner at a Petro with 5 other drivers. Everybody say, I ain't got one of them. Screw that shit. They're just too, it's not what it used to be. Well, now they're getting radios again, but they're few and far between. Nobody's talking.
Yeah. Well, when people do radio checks, like I say, "Hey, it's working," and they say thank you, and it's like that's a yes. I got one person to say something.
I don't know how that goes with women. I mean, I've responded to somebody something or gave them a heads up about a traffic jam or whatever have you. And I mean, they'll just badmouth you. If you're in a if you're in a parking lot and somebody's backing and you get on the radio and say, you got this, whatever. I mean, for women, they just badmouth you to holy hell. So you will very seldom hear a woman talking on a CB. Because they get picked on really bad.
It's unfortunate.
But they're starting to get them back. Yeah, I don't know. It's honestly, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but when you do hear stuff, it's men whining. It's men whining. And I'm like, I don't understand why they gotta get on the CB to express themselves and put that out there like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait a minute. Because, like, when I walked outside my door at a TA truck stop and it was like 50 degrees, you know, my skin's kind of delicate and I do a lot of work to try to, you know, make it baby smooth. And, you know, I got to complain to someone. So,
No, it's not even like that. It's not even like that. That would be okay, but no, they just, I don't know, they just whine about traffic or they'll spruce up and they'll say, oh man, it's another fucking slow Swifty.
yeah,
What the hell? I mean, they're just
I had something like that in Las Vegas. Someone was doing
polluting
that.
the airways with, you know, you stupid motherfucker, why don't you turn off your goddamn bright lights? I mean,
Well, then you got those guys with those really high pitched like squeaker things or whatever they are. It's almost like they're blasting it out. You know, they got some kind of amp on it or something, and it's like a high pitched squeak.
TV world is definitely different. Rooster comes across a few on his streams that he can bullshit with. A few good people that he ends up, you know, almost side by side with for a while, bullshitting, shooting the wind. But those are few and far between. So most everybody keeps them off. Mine's on and I won't hear anything because mine needs rewired. And then as soon as I say that, the fricker pipes up and starts saying something to me. Makes a liar out of me. Ask Dennis.
Well, I mainly got one because my boys, they associate CB radios with trucks. So like whenever my boys get a whenever my boys get my truck, they like to, you know, play with it and stuff. You know, I have it turned off.
I like the traffic for those who do participate. You know, if you're coming up on a brake check over a hill in the middle of the night, you know, you do have a few drivers warning you about it, or, you know, bad weather, or, you know, there's a car flipped, you might want to find another route. They're becoming more normal, a little bit more. You know what I mean? So many people got rid of them. I could go days without hearing a voice. That's kind of crazy, but I like them in the wintertime. And some people are going to let you know that something's going on in front of you. But women get bad mouthed. You stupid bitch. You should be at home doing dishes, and what the fuck you doing out here in a man's world, and you can't do our job, and I mean they just go to town on women. They're very disrespectful. I mean they say some really, really bad names for no reason. Just because they know that's a woman speaking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they do the same thing to black people. Anybody with a towel on their head, I don't know what, they insult them for absolutely no reason. They get pleasure out of that.
Well, it's like, and then they complain, you know, why do truckers get a bad rap? I think Bonehead Truckers or something was talking about. It's like there's some people, you know, it was a few bad apples that mess it up for the rest of everybody else.
Yeah.
Give everybody a bad rep.
But anybody asking for a radio check or anything like that, I always answer them. It's working, driver.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to know zombie apocalypse hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Photo enforced $250 fine.
Go faster.
Go faster. And of course, I've got a van next to me, gonna outrun this arrow. I'm hoping the lanes just aren't closed. I hope they're open. Nope, looks like they are in fact closed. The left one is. I've only been on this highway like twice before. I just don't go that direction on Interstate 74. So do you think you fixed the problem with it, or you still got to get it looked at? Jacob?
So in talking with the guys earlier, it's just a dust cover, and it doesn't need any oil in it. So I'm just going to run it and then, get some transmission fluid and oil from TA just as a backup.
Right.
I'm not going to go over the mountain. And then once I get back to Las Vegas, Monday I got an appointment to get weld done on the box, and I'll go get a metal plate from Lowe's and then just find some bolts to bolt it on there and just call it good.
Right.
Because I've called Cummins, Allison, Rush, and there's like 2 other diesel shops, and they all want me to buy a new case, which is like $1,000. And I'm like, heck no, because I've already spent $20,000 cash and I'm running out of money. So there's a certain point where it's just like, you know what?
You gotta start saying no, right?
Just gotta put together and start running, because I'm tired of. I just don't want to sit around. Like, I got the load done this morning. That one was sketch none the best. There's a few things that irritated me about it, but
you said you got people in your pocket for mechanics, so
What?
they're trying to. You're the people that fixed it in the first place. You said they're like people in your pocket, your friends that like help you out and fix things.
Well, so the people on the stream, I see you guys as honest people, and so they were people on the stream that were helping me. I was live streaming it, and so we're kind of looking at it. The places that I went to for like stuff I couldn't do, I went to WW Williams. I went to the TA shop. I went to another place for like alignment problems, getting new tires on it. There was like I had mismatched tires, so I had to get that fixed. Otherwise, I couldn't do annual inspection. And it was just different things like battery straps and all that. So
and always look for the small guy, the guy who's got the welding shop.
Yeah,
the little itty bitty engine shop with a freaking German Shepherd out front. Those
everybody
guys are gonna monkey rig it and get you legal for the most cheapest price out there.
But they have like a week or 2 wait. Is the only problem. Like
when you go to the big guy, you gotta wait. When you go to the little guy, he sets down his wrenches and comes out and helps you.
I just got to find one that's not going to try to rip me off. Las Vegas.
Right.
It's like I tried to get plumbing done, and freaking they were wanting to charge me $300 just to do like a snake down the drain. And I'm like, what? And so we got them down to 180, but $300. What the heck?
Well, where was that I was at? Because you're up there, and you're most likely gonna. You said you're gonna go through Salt Lake City, go down 15 to get back to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over down through Utah.
Right.
Because I don't want to go over that mountain with it, especially like there's no cell signal for 80% of that trip. Like 80% of the time, if you break down, you're gonna be stuck there for a while.
Right.
And of course, being in a day cab, the other problem is you only got a certain amount of hours you could be in the cab, even if you're broken down.
Right.
You can't do sleeper,
Well, all those little towns usually that you run into, anything but a big town, the little towns are the ones that have the little guy mechanic that's often asks no more than a thank you and would help you out.
Yeah.
Shade tree mechanics.
Yeah, those are the ones. They're irreplaceable. There's not a 2-hour wait. Like I said, he's probably going to put down his wrench and come out right then and help you. These other places just got way too big.
Yeah.
8-hour wait to get antifreeze put in my reefer unit. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
I went to TA because I had a vibration, and I booked an appointment for 10 a.m. at the shop, and I got there at 10 a.m. and they're like, well, we have a line, you got to come back at 4. And I'm like, well, no, because I booked it on the app, and then I looked up, oh yeah, but we have a line, so you're just gonna have to come back at 4. And
right,
I told them
that's what they
the
do to you.
is.
Yes.
And then I got there at 4 and sat there for about 30 minutes, and then the lady came over and was like, well, the tech says that you need to go to the dealer. And I'm like, I'm not going to the dealer for this. They charge even more. So she's like, well, we can't fix that. So I'm like,
it's annoying. It's totally annoying.
I got this. So my wipers, they don't park. So you, if you put in a fuse, I got a switch on it now. So you flip on the switch and they just keep going. And if you turn the knob on the switch to change the speed, it makes the sprayers go. And so I've changed the wiper motor. I've changed the turn signal switch that has like the wiper controls. I've changed the relays. I've tried to look through all the wiring and see if everything is good. The only thing I haven't changed is like the relay box, but that's $600 if I wanted to change it. And no matter where I go, I tell them I change the motor, I change the relays, I change the switch, and it still does the same thing. And they're like, well, that's what we would have told you to do. So what do you want us to do about it? And I'm like, fix it.
Right. Well, little guys will help you more than anybody else will.
Yeah, I need to find a trustworthy little guy, at least 4'3". I don't know.
I'm not Jacob. I'm not familiar where any little towns around Vegas are, but it would pay you in the long run to try to find a mechanic that does not have what they call a certified mechanic, and start checking with them.
Talk to Giggler, maybe.
Giggler?
Yeah, Giggler. Yeah, Michael Bourne. Talk to him.
Giggler knows a lot of people. If not, his boss does.
And chances are he may know somebody you can go straight to and get that dust cover for that transmission.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a metal plate from Lowe's and just stick it on there.
Yeah, make sure you get you some tin snips if you don't have any.
Get it with some bolts.
Yeah. Ooh, so Uber Eats, they do Rite Aid delivery too. So I had something delivered. Be right back.
DoorDash does that too.
See, all you guys got it lucky with that delivery service. All I got is my dash.
I'm out in a rural area too. I don't get no Uber Eats or Grubhub or DoorDash either, so don't feel bad.
Nope, all I've got is looking over my dash and dashing to get it.
I got Advil, and Gatorade.
Welcome to Indiana.
That's not where you're supposed to be.
I gotta get my fuel in Indiana. Where am I supposed to be?
You're supposed to be out there on the East Coast.
No, you're supposed to be parking in my lot over here and visiting me.
She's supposed to be there with her experimental child.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm trying to get over there to go to my experimental child. My 20-year-old baby.
Hey, Janet, do they ever send you up to Canada?
No, I don't have a passport.
Oh. At some point, I want to try that, but I got to change my insurance.
I went there to the Rainbow Walk, but I was in a four-wheeler. I went up there to see a live play one time. That was pretty cool.
I think you should try to do Ice Road Truckers.
Oh gosh, I don't have a pure bone in my body, so that might not be a good mixture.
Hey, I would actually watch that, Janet.
I've actually watched it, and I think that's like wow.
No, I would watch it if you was on it.
I don't care for freezing my ass off. That's not my cup of tea.
You mean you don't want to go ice swimming?
Ice swimming. The world is very unstable right now. So where there's supposed to be ice is not ice anymore. They're used to going out on the ice in, let's say, late November, and now they're waiting to the beginning of January because the ice isn't as thick as it's supposed to be. What do you call that? Global warming?
Yeah.
Curtis, I think I'm going to stick to my idea of a cruise to Alaska during the Northern Lights. That's what I'll do. Exit 4, Terre Haute.
I'm back on the computer. Microphone, my earbuds went dead.
Yeah, you sound a little far away. I charged up my headset.
Oh, mine was full. That's just how much jabbering I've been doing.
So for what reason my DM driving manager was still at the other end of the phone? She was the one calling me saying they're trying to find somebody. I thought she went home, but I guess she said she'd hold down the fort so the other person could go watch his brother play baseball or something. But she did talk to me about these low miles and shit. So she said if she has anything to do with it when I'm done visiting Noah, she'll try and get me a load. She said to Arkansas, which has a lot of good loads going to California. So she'll try to keep me running. So that would be nice. The conversation prior to that, she said, oh, we'll get you a load, hopefully to Missouri or something, and then over to California. But she just said, I don't know what it's going to be. It's just, I'm looking for something really long for you. And I said, okay, cool.
That would be good. Yeah.
I told her about my 2 shit 800-mile runs last week and 2 34s in the same week. And she said, no, that ain't happening on my shift.
Yeah.
So that sounds promising.
Well, let's hope she proves it to you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
So if I think about it, she's got to get to know me and see what I can run, and then I can be on time. And I mean, I already proved it to the other lady that I used to have for 2 months.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So I gotta show her what I'm made of.
Yeah.
So when she sees a load, she'll be like, "Oh, that's perfect for Janet," you know, and snatch it up for me.
Right. Let me answer a couple of these comments real quick, guys. Hey, Kenny, you don't know how much I've enjoyed this afternoon and this evening. I appreciate you and everyone that's here being in here with us, because I've had one of the best nights I've had in a long time, and I appreciate all of you for helping me do this. And Faith, these people don't know how good they've got it, because they got these home delivery services at their access. I know. I live out in the woods and country so far that, they're scared to come out here in the dark. Yeah. Okay. Continue on.
Well, I have been missing you, so I am happy that you showed up and that you're feeling better and you had a good day. I'm happy about that.
Well, I've been here with you guys all along. I just hadn't been in the shape to be communicating. And I didn't want to try to TUI, because I wouldn't know what I'd be typing. That TUI is typing under the influence. So, when I could, I tried to say something I liked and shared everybody's streams and stuff that I could. But I got everything controlled now. Yeah, I'm still in pain, but I got it controlled, and I'm just happy that I'm able to come back and visit and spend time and be with all of y'all here on Truckers TV. It's an enjoyment for me, and I appreciate it.
I got 45 minutes to my fuel route, and I still ain't convinced this GPS does. Start running again.
Your GPS. Let's talk about it for a minute. All right.
It needs to be warm.
Answer me this.
I can turn it on 15 times. The screen, the battery icon appears in the middle of the screen, showing a lightning bolt, and then it shows. Oh wait, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you.
So
that's the GPS. This is what it does. Ready? And it goes through this phase constantly.
Well, it
says it's almost charged.
It's charging.
Right. But watch what it does. Hold on. I just asked it to turn on. This is what it does. Watch it flash. Okay. And that's it. Back off. It will show the battery icon that nothing is in it, but it's charging. Now it will start showing you how full the battery actually is, and then it will turn off. And this is repeated what it does. See it? It's showing you that it's charging right there. Now, Curtis, if I take it off of its bracket right there, and I put it in front of the heater and heat it up really nice and warm, it'll turn on first click.
Well, have you tried? How cold do you have it in that truck?
It's not cold at all.
Well,
she doesn't like being cold.
You got to have it above 70 degrees in there, Janet.
You got to spray some starter fluid on it.
She's been doing this. So first off, I thought it was the cord. And it seemed to me that if I used the retractable cords, she lasted a lot longer.
Well, I'm going to
in
tell you.
between, so I could get one cord a week. She was going through because I thought that's what it was. And then after I used that cord for the week, I would use it on other things because it was still good, just not for her. So then I figured out, oh my God, in the other truck, I had the heat on and the vent was right behind her. And then she kept turning back on and turning back on. I was like, you little witch. You just want to be warm?
Get like a 12-volt heater coil tied into your cigarette lighter and be like a little temperature controlled blanket.
Well, I got that little 300-watt heater in the back. It's just a itty bitty, flick it on, itty bitty heater. And this morning I woke up and she was off. I'm like, why did you turn off? Because she was cold. So I put that heater up there by my windshield, pointing it at the back of the GPS. And about 4 minutes later, I turned it on. She turned right on. So I put away the heater. Now I guess I'm going to have to keep the heater out to warm her back up. I don't get it.
All right. When you're
Isn't
safe,
it weird?
When you're safe to do it, put that phone back on in front of that GPS.
And hit the button?
No, just point your phone at the GPS.
It's dark in here. You can't even see it.
Is that tablet that you're using for your GPS?
No.
Is that your new one?
No, the new one's up there.
Get the new one out and put it on there and use it.
Oh. You want me to use the new one, but then it won't be new anymore.
Well, you may not have this problem that you're having, Janet.
It won't be new anymore. If I use it.
Ooh, big red button.
Janet.
No, seriously. I'm gonna reach it when I get to my fuel stop because Google's taking me to the fuel stop right now.
Uh-huh.
So in 40 minutes, yes, I will reach up there and get it. But
yes, ma'am. And I don't make promises because I know promises are always being broken. But I think it may solve your problem. You can either have a bad battery in that GPS.
It's definitely got a bad battery.
Or it can be the connection to your tablet itself. It's not your cord or your plug to your cigarette lighter. It's the plug in your tablet that could be bad.
Oh, well, if the GPS loses power, like a flickering of the outlet or anything, that's it. It turns off. There is no good battery in it. That's why I kept thinking it was the cord.
Uh-huh. But if it's not making good connection to charge it up, it hasn't been charged up and no telling when. So it could be three different things there, Janet. So that's why I would suggest getting that new fucking tablet out of your truck and getting hooked up. Okay.
Okay. And I've got it all hooked up. The back of it is all hooked up to hang on the
okay.
The little bracket that's behind this. I got the other one all set up to go.
That's good.
But I put it up over there to the right of the CB, and I can't reach it. So I wrapped it in a towel to keep it safe, but I didn't realize I couldn't reach it.
Mm-hmm.
All my bouncing around.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want it to just lay up there by itself and get thrown around until I'm ready to use it.
Right.
But I just want to get the memory out of this one, put on my laptop, and then download it into the new one. So hopefully Noah's going to help me with that.
Yeah. But until you can get that done, you can use it for what you need for this trip in your other trip until you can get to Noah. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so I took it off of its little holder, and I'm holding it in front of the vent. And watch what happens then. Watch what happens. It'll crank right up after I warm it up. I don't know why it does this, but it does. And she'll stay on for days. She'll stay on for weeks.
Yeah.
But I don't. Oh, that was here. Ran back off. Ran back off. Good boy. Good girl. Thank you. So I just gotta warm her up, and I don't know why, but she works. I stuck it in front of the heater vent on the floor up there in the back. Warmed her up, and she started up. Oh, but it got way too hot. It melted the bracket right off the back of the GPS.
Wow.
It transformed it so it wouldn't fit on the holder anymore.
Kenny's asking you what it does if you try to charge it in the sleeper.
Same thing.
Does the same thing.
Same thing.
Okay.
It is if it gets cold. It got cold in here last night.
Mm-hmm.
But I had that little tabletop 300-watt thing pointing at me, sitting on the table, and I honestly wasn't cold. But don't be kicking off the covers and standing up because you're freezing.
Yeah.
So it did get cold in here, and I woke up and it was off. So I'll have to take it to bed with me, unplug it, and keep it warm all night. Janet sleeps with her GPS. Front page news.
Faith said put some ice cream on it. Call it a day. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Got another. I don't know if she's been here before, Judy. If you're new here, welcome to Truckers TV, and glad you're here. And just sit back and enjoy the show. This is Janet. She's a driver. She is on the road right now. So, Janet, take it away.
We're approaching Indianapolis in 36 minutes. Kind of, sort of. The outside. I got to get fuel. And we're going to Pennsylvania.
Ooh, what was that on the road?
I was hoping nobody saw that. Sorry.
It was plain as day.
Sorry. You know where it's a very bad spot? Is I-44 outside, let's see, Joplin, the Oklahoma Joplin right there. Oh, it's bad. It's like a friggin' obstacle course in my RV to drive on that 2-lane highway. It was covered. I couldn't even believe it. So I got my ass behind a semi and thought, well, you hit them first because I'm not doing it. So I stayed behind a semi.
Well, you're just as you're out to hit one right where you is at as being in the lead. I've seen them jump between vehicles.
Well, I've only seen two. The one I hit, and another driver hit, in a pickup truck. No, it was a car.
Hey, there's a stock
They came out to the middle of the road, stopped, looked at you. You know, you thought it was going to keep going across. But no, it stopped in the middle of the road and came back to the right again. So you're in the right lane. It came out from the right. You think it's going to go all the way across the road? No. Twice I've seen it stop in the middle of the road and come back across the right-hand lane.
Wow.
And that other guy on this really, really slim old road in California or something, Washington, somewhere up there, I felt so bad that that thing did that to him. And I got further up the road in front of him and parked and went back to see if he was okay and gave him some bungee cords to put up his bumper so he could keep going and didn't get stranded there.
Uh-huh. Okay, Judy, I see that now. Well, I'm glad you're here with us.
Okay, which was... I'm burning up in here.
Well, then turn down the heat.
Well, I can't because I have to heat up my GPS. All right, so I'm pointing this at the GPS again.
I'm going to close that truck and throw that thing out the window is what I'm fixing.
I'm hitting the power button.
You know the reason why that you're getting awful hot in your truck right now, Janet? Because you're getting closer. Because you're getting closer to me.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Look, Curtis, it's still on. That means it's firing up. I have pressed that button no less than, look, it's on. I have pressed that button no less than 15 times in a row, and it will not turn on. Now, remember the battery power was full?
Uh-huh.
Just to do what it's doing, look, the battery is 0.
Well, it's not charged.
So what I do now is I dim it, I hit the power button, and I leave the screen dimmed black for about a half hour. And then I'll turn the screen back on. Battery is fully charged, and it stays on for days. I'm telling you, my GPS is weird, you guys.
What it is, when you pointed your camera at it, it saw my picture and it likes me so much that it just brought it to life. It brought it to life. That's what it was.
Well, I have the heat on it. I am literally sweating right now.
Yeah, because
and that's what I got to do to make it work. Because I'm getting closer to Frank, I'm sweating.
Yeah, you are. You're getting awful close.
I haven't been through Indiana this way in a long time. And I used to run through here 3 times a week. Because I always came up 44 from St. Louis.
Right.
Oh, this is crazy, guys. I told you, Curtis, this GPS got me wrapped around its finger.
Yeah. Well, let's put it in its place. You can wrap it in a towel, put it above your head, get that new one out, and let's use it for a while.
Yeah, I got it all set up. I matched the 2 GPSs together, so you know, my loaded weight, my empty weight, how far in advance to give me warnings, everything is set up in it.
Well,
and I even have a magnet and 2-sided tape in case I just want to set it side by side with the other one.
Uh-huh. Well, let's get that thing going then.
But it won't be new anymore if I use it.
Well, if you'll save your money, work real hard, you can get another new one.
Work real hard. Yeah, I found that one at a bargain. They're on sale at Love's right now, the same one I got.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
For, I don't know, $4.50, something like that.
Wow.
$3.50, $4.50.
Yeah, that's a good price on them.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get you one like Dennis. At 10-inch.
I saw his. That was really big. The 7's okay.
Yeah, I do believe his is a Garmin.
I've got one built in the dash of my car that I use a lot. I like it.
Yeah, I got that navigation in my car.
Yeah.
I only saw that screen, that navigation shit on that rental car, and I was just floored.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. My
Yeah, you
car
got.
is a 2010. I don't have shit like that in my car.
I do believe. Hey, I ain't mistaken though, Curtis. I think you believe you gotta have OnStar.
Yes, you do.
For that to work.
Yeah. And I've got the website I go to. What I do is I download it onto a memory card to update it in my car. I just plug it in to the car, and it updates everything on the GPS and everything it has to do with. It's real simple to do. So I don't have to hook up to satellites or anything like that. It hooks up to my telephone, and I use the telephone for the internet connection. So everything's good to go.
Oh, you guys remember last night that I thought that truck was up? What the hell happened with that truck? How did it just pass me, but yet I got further and the traffic was over there?
Yes.
There was a transition from a 4-lane highway to a 2-lane highway.
Okay.
I was watching a 4-wheeler in front of me slow down to take a right-hand turn. So I never saw that over there. All of a sudden I look up and I'm like, wait a minute, why are the cars all the way over there now?
Yeah.
Right.
I totally missed it where it transitioned because I was watching that 4-wheeler.
Mr. Arnie is in the chat room.
Well, hello,
He
Mr.
is?
Arnie. How are you this evening?
I can't find
5-digit code.
the chat. There it is.
I will say this without, I do believe the way, I'm not going to say the way you're going, but the way that you're going, you will be like 34 minutes away from me.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll just put that out there. That's like you're getting hot.
Well, you knew exactly the city I was going to, or Newell. Hit something, that's all I could pronounce it as, and you said the whole name, like, yeah, that's where I'm going, yeah.
Well, that was for fuel. Because you said that yourself.
Something. Where's Arnie? I don't see him.
Oh, he's in the chat. He just said, howdy, y'all. I'm good.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'm off tank level low. Oh, depth tank level low. Well, you gotta wait. You just gotta wait 25 more minutes before I give you a drink. Well, some of these pumps are hit or miss. If you try to get DEF out of the pump, it does nothing but click off, click off, click off. You gotta, and then like the third time clicking, if you just don't squeeze it all the way, I mean, you only squeeze it 1 millimeter and it comes out so slow. If you squeeze it 2 millimeters, it clicks off again. So then you're like 1 millimeter, okay, this is the one. The third time's a charm. but you sit there with your hand cramping and waiting for $40 to get in there, or you get there and the duct pumps they don't work. The pumps say out of depth.
So Arnie is
get
saying,
any.
okay. Jana, let's see here. Diane, Janet, where are you going in Pennsylvania?
Well,
Don't know.
My dispatch gave me the wrong name of the city. I'm going to Hazel. Hazel Township.
Hazel?
They typed it out as Hazelton.
Oh, Hazel.
It's Hazel Township.
Then Arnie says, okay, so is Janet gonna meet Frank? She's right there.
Is that what Arnie said?
Yeah.
Janet L. Hazel Township. Yeah, Hazel Township, and they wrote Hazelton. Hazelton. And Google Maps is yet calling it a totally different name of a city too.
Right.
So I don't even know. I'm gonna wait till I stop for the night to compare Google Maps with the GPS and see if they're pointing at the same place I'm going, or are they two different places.
Janet?
Yeah?
Brenda's saying there is a Hazelton.
It wouldn't show up on my GPS, so as long as I'm headed in the right direction until I can stop and evaluate this. I used the zip code instead of trying to type in the name that it wasn't accepting. I used the zip code, and it's referring to it as Hazel Township for that zip code.
Yeah, Michelle saying the same thing. There is a Hazelton, Pennsylvania.
So I got to zoom out on Google Maps because I typed in the business name. The address is correct. Everything is perfect. Just Google Maps changed the name of the city on me. And zoom out on my GPS, compare the crossroads and this and that and the other, and see if she's taking me to the right place. I need the truck route. Pennsylvania's murder on trucks.
Well, I've got an idea. When you
Break
stop,
out the new GPS.
When you get to your fueling station, while you're fueling, after you do that, get that GPS out, that new one, hook it up, and try it.
And see if it can find it.
Uh-huh.
Brenda says it's off of 81.
And earlier when I looked, it was, I want to say it was southeast of Pittsburgh. So I really got to look into this. I got two different devices telling me two different things.
Right. Michelle's
and
saying
I have my instructions from the company written a third way. So I'm a little confused.
Michelle said there is both, but it's like 7 minutes apart.
I think I'm safe with Google typing in the company name and the address coming up okay. These GPSs don't like the word township, and they don't like boroughs. Pennsylvania is full of boroughs, and the GPS does not like that either.
Do you see that, Janet, what Arnie's saying that I got posted?
81 and 309. Okay.
Yeah.
I just screenshotted that. Hazleton is east of Wilkes-Barre, PA. Okay.
Kenny said use old school look. Look at Trucker's Road Atlas.
Yes. Kenny, I have yet to get a new laminated one for this truck. Those things are an arm and a leg to purchase these days because I want laminated and I want large print. Because I'm up there in my age and my bifocals just don't function real good.
And chances are, Kenny, it'll be like that new GPS she's got. It'll stay in the wrapper until it rots. She wants to get her money out of everything she's got. I've learned that. Every possible use is going to get out of that. And Janet, you know I'm playing with you, right?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, kid. It's not pick on Robert Day. It's pick on Janet Day today. You feel better, Robert? It's coming around to bite me in the ass again.
For some reason, Robert's been just super, super nice. I don't know. I asked him if he is feeling good or feeling bad.
Well, Curtis, yesterday was Robert Leader's fault. So everything happened yesterday was Robert Leader's fault.
And the day before, because I was blaming him the whole day before.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny that you guys woke up the very next day and kept begging him. That was funny.
Kenny says, Curtis, it'll say, don't touch me. I don't want to.
I have to put on a coat to pump fuel because I'm still in shorts and it's cold out there.
I know you are, Robert. I'm just teasing you too.
Yeah. We're just teasing you, Robert, and you know it.
I'm just happy tonight. I'm trying to be myself, and I'm having a good time tonight.
It is good to see you. You're always a blast. I know when you're not feeling good, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
I normally only really honestly get sick like once a year.
Uh-huh.
Other than just being tired sometimes. I've had a lot of night driving lately.
I know. You have.
You know, one time you park at 3 in the morning. The next time you're parking, it's 2 in the morning. The next time you're parking, it's midnight. Last night was midnight. And I figured since I was expecting a really gruesome unload, and it took a lot out of me, I decided to get up, drink my coffee, drink lots of water, eat breakfast.
Robert says that he's got the fuel this time.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Okay. I already found it.
I'm going to hold my breath till he gets you filled up.
I see that, Arnie. I'm going to click on that. Hazleton Township. Got it. So I'm still one full day away. So if I park it, let's see, it's 11:08 p.m. I got 2:35 to drive, but I'm working off my 14, so it'll be about 2 hours to drive. So I'll be staying in one of those rest areas on maybe at the Ohio-Indiana line. And I think I got this under 600 miles, which means I can totally do it today. I can totally do it in one day. Okay, Curtis, look. I just fired up the screen and look at the battery level. She's all back okay. I'm going to have to hook that heater up and leave it up on my dash. Noah will help me switch these two brains. Isn't that crazy, Curtis? It was just like I said. You warm her up and she'll turn on. That is just weird. Thank you, Arnie. So is Dennis back already? Is he back in the United States, or is he still down there?
As far as I know, that he's still down there.
Didn't he say he was going to be on the plane in the morning?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anything or hear anything.
I think that's what he said on here earlier. He come in here in the chat and was
did he?
Nathan in here, on the comments.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to help that one girl that she was having problems with. Yeah, I was trying to help her, and then she finally caught on and got in here.
Okay. Oh, she did finally get in. Okay, good.
Yeah. Because I was because I finally was helping her to finally get in through the YouTube side. Yeah. And how to do it.
Check this out, Curtis. See all my pegs?
Oh, wow.
I got everything that benefits me and helps me out pegged all the way across the whole United States.
Oh, okay, Arnie. Arnie says, Janet, you're welcome. It's what I do. He's leaving tomorrow.
Oh, we got all the answers. Okay, cool. That's our walking telephone book. Arnie. We don't need the yellow pages. We don't need to walk our fingers through the white pages. We got Arnie.
Hey, Kenny, is your wife asleep right now?
Reach over and pinch her butt, Kenny. She won't be sleeping long, baby.
No, but I probably definitely in the doghouse. Kenny probably won't be on. Well, where's Kenny? Well, Pat and them guys told him to roll over and pinch his wife in the butt. Now he's in the doghouse. He won't be on today.
He disappeared quick. He didn't even get a chance to say, I'll see you in the comments side in a little bit. Nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Not a damn thing. That thing just, he hit that leave button. He knew what was right. He knows who's the boss in that family wearing the pants.
Well, like I said, I think his wife.
He said I had a woman like that one time. Warm her up and turn her on.
Like I said, I think she walked up to Kenny and mentioned that word, Kenny. Doghouse? Get out! I'm gone. You know, hit that click button.
my goodness.
Marty, Frank's
Chocolate season is here, you guys.
Frank is stingy with his cupcakes. He ain't gonna share them with us.
Cupcakes. Somebody mentioned cupcakes. Oh, Arnie, I don't know. I have not seen her since she got off of here earlier this afternoon. She hasn't been back on this stream. I just want cookies. Oh, okay. Well, I got one sitting here for you.
Oh, you'll offer them to him, but you won't offer.
Hey, if you guys want cupcakes, I got cupcakes here. Come and get them.
I got
them out on the table so we can grab them.
Yeah.
I refilled my supply yesterday. I got mine.
Jen will only be like 34 minutes away from them. I could bring her a cupcake.
I don't have a sweet tooth, darling.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
I would sit here and look at it. I'll wait till I get some ice cream. I'll eat a cupcake with ice cream.
That way you can get on the stream and you can eat your cupcake in front of everybody.
My chocolate covered teeth. My chocolate covered teeth when I smile. Thank you guys.
This is how you're supposed to eat the cream out of the cupcake.
Faith, it's too early for you to say goodnight.
Yeah, Faith.
I'm past my bedtime. I'm still here.
Yeah.
It's 11:15 for me and Frank.
Yes, ma'am.
Kenny, it's 11:15. Curtis is 11:15.
Nope, I'm 10:15.
You're 10:15?
Yeah, he's an hour behind me.
No, I'm not. Y'all are.
I crossed into the.
Oh, no, you're an hour behind me. I'm an hour ahead of you.
Yeah. Usually them Eastern people.
Mm-hmm.
So I got this trip so far down to 657. I got to get just a little bit more off. They told me I had 813 miles loaded, and when I got loaded, it said like 814. So I'm pretty sure I got the right place where I'm supposed to go.
Well, there we go, Janet. See, I can bring a cupcake and a Twinkie.
Oh my God, you're funny. Are you coming to wash my windows, Frank? It's Frank's turn, you guys. Oh, loves Godfather's Pizza. I gotta mark that one. Godfather's Pizza is my weakness as well. Taco John's and Godfather's Pizza. I can never get tired of those. Never.
Faith, if you're still here, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Faith.
Faith. I'll tell you what, man, it was good to see up over close to 40 people in here tonight.
Oh, right.
It was awesome.
Great.
At one point, that's awesome. I didn't know there was that many.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
We had 10 people in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was awesome tonight.
All right. I'm glad to hear that.
Is anybody else streaming?
I don't think there's anybody else streaming.
I miss Rooster. His are interesting. He's obviously just taking the week off.
Kenny.
And believe it or not, we had we even held steady between 35 to 40 while even Arnie was streaming on his live. Yeah, we held it. That's awesome.
Yes.
Was Arnie telling everybody about the Weather Channel thing? Because I'd like to rewatch that because I missed it all.
Yeah, because I was in there trying to help, that one girl to get in, and Dennis was in here talking to everybody as well.
Dennis came on?
Yeah, Dennis came in here.
I've only seen him in the chat since he left.
Yeah, well, he came on in the chat earlier. He thanked me, for doing a great job, for everybody that he's seen on here. And he was talking to everybody.
I hope that 2 seconds really makes it work for you, dude.
I do believe, Janet, that's when you were still locked in and you was on the phone trying to get out.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he was in talking when he came in to the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you went off out of here, and you didn't come back on till you was out of the gate. So, and that's when he came on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mostly look between 7 and 8 for a live chat because usually any earlier I haven't seen any.
And here it is, almost 20 after 11.
I just keep myself busy all day long.
Yeah. And we still got about 20 people still left in here.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. And Truckers,
that's awesome.
Really appreciates everyone.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I like to get us up over to 300, over time. So for people, to subscribe, before Dennis gets home. I would like to hit that 300 mark.
Oh yeah, I would too. That'd be great. That'd be a great welcoming for Dennis.
Yeah, because we're sitting at 296, I do believe he said. So.
Well, hopefully by the end of the weekend, it'll be over 300.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping. I like to see him come back and we hit the 300 mark or over the 300 mark.
What is the 300 mark for?
Well, I don't know if we get anything or not, but we're just so close at 300, subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah, Judy, we haven't seen Rooster much. He's been on a well-deserved rest break for a while. He told us yesterday, last night, he's going to be back. I think Monday starts streaming again. Isn't that what he said, Frank?
I do believe so.
Yeah, he'll be back on live streaming. Yeah, it may not be Monday, but he's coming back. He's just been on a break.
Yeah, just taking a break.
He's been running a lot of things and just needed it. He was tired, wore out.
Yep. Every once in a while, these drivers need to take some time to themselves, take a break. They'll come back when they're ready.
Yeah, that's right, Kenny. So all these truck drivers are like us at home. They have problems too, and they got to face them like we do.
Yep.
Just need to take some time to themselves and to their families to get everything taken care of. They need rest. People just don't realize how stressful driving a truck is. It ain't just sitting in a seat in the steering wheel. That's not what it's involved. A truck driver's job is very stressful. I know from personal experience, it's not easy to drive a truck. And that's what people don't realize. Oh, they just sit in the truck all day and all night. They don't do nothing. Bull, hockey pucks. It's not what they do. You know, more to it than just turning that big old steering wheel. Even those truck drivers that drive them automatics, they have a hard job too.
I would prefer my 13 speed back in a heartbeat.
You know, I had to drive a lot of town driving, and that's when you want an automatic. I'd cuss, boy, I wish I had an automatic. But when you get out on the road, you realize, boy, I'm glad I've got that standard shift. And that Jake brake, boy, I'd love to hear that Jake. I'd play with it. I just let off the gas just to hear it. Boy, I love the sound of Jake brake.
Why is this weirdo parked in the driveway?
Holy shit.
What I'm talking about.
There you go, Curtis.
Oh, thank you. I miss that. Yeah, I miss that. All right, Robert, get out there and get her fuel in that truck.
That's right. You said you got the gas. Let's go.
My girl is a
Yeah,
mess. She needs a bath.
Yes, she does.
Look at her hood. What color is she?
Yep.
We don't
Oh,
know.
is that the hood? I thought you was on a dirt road and you're showing the road.
That's my mirror. You can't even see out my mirror. That's from the washout. It's sprayed all the way up here.
I thought you spit in the back, spit out your window, and spit on your window, your mirror.
No.
Look at that truck. Look at them axles on that trailer.
Those are spread, aren't they?
They are. He must be fixing to haul his mother-in-law.
Look at that. I've never seen that before. Okay, I got to get all my information or the pump won't take my card. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yep.
How many gallons am I supposed to get?
You have 2 hours
Robert?
and 17 minutes of remaining drive time.
I think you're supposed to keep track of how many gallons I was supposed to get so I didn't have to go through all of this.
Yeah, Robert.
I don't think you told us on this load.
No, because I didn't even know. It says 133, and sure as shit I am sucking fumes.
Robert
I don't
said
think she'll take that much, but...
Robert said 70.
70. It says 133, darling. You trying to get me in trouble?
Don't forget the death there, Robert.
Well, hey, there's a new name I haven't seen on here, Mr. Sean York. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Sean.
Hello, Sean.
Let us know where you're from. Kind of tell us what you do. Yep, Larry and Angie's last night on the ship tonight. They won't want to leave that boat in the morning. They want to stay, I'm sure.
Yeah. No, ma'am. I thought you said 70.
Who said 70?
This is what Robert Leader said. He says, no, ma'am. I thought you said 70.
No, I never read it. I never read it. I only know that I only have one fuel stop. That's all I got to hang up. Oh.
Do they have corn dogs in there?
Corn dogs? I doubt it. I doubt it. They have regular hot dogs.
Truck
I don't
stop,
eat those.
hot dogs. Ugh.
No, if it comes down to me eating hot dogs, I'm just getting a hot dog and some cheese. I don't want no bread. I don't want anything on it.
Yeah. Hey, Frank, read Kenny's comment there, please.
Arnie talked tonight about how proud it goes to say for us retired drivers knowing that we helped to prove the way for the Weather Channel and TTV to join and help people get across America safe.
Aw. That's awesome.
Yep.
Robert, when you're done pumping the fuel, would you please go inside and get me some chapstick? I'll be your best friend.
Whose ass you kissing?
I'll be your best friend, Robert.
Janet, whose ass you kissing?
Robert's. Just saying.
Well, you said
okay.
you chapstick. I figured you was trying to kiss someone's ass.
Robert, you need a best friend, don't you, dear?
Okay, Sean, you used to work for a tow truck company and drive the big boy truck. Now I just pressure cleaning. Well, welcome to Truckers TV. Sit back, enjoy the show, and get involved with us. You can actually come on stage too with us.
Hit the like and share button if you would, and subscribe if you would.
Yeah. Well, you're more than welcome there, Sean. You're welcome in here anytime.
Yeah.
This is live, raw, uncut, but we do have a few rules. So, just have a good time with us. That's what it's here for. We have truck drivers. We have retired truck drivers. We even have one right now on stage that's wanting to become a truck driver, and he is hopefully going to be a truck driver this next year. Frank, he is the man.
That would be. I don't know that Frank guy.
He's kind of a troublemaker. You got to kind of overlook him every now and then, but he's all right guy.
Yeah, because Robert Leader's rubbing off on me.
Yeah, I said corn dogs. I like to have a corn dog every once in a while. Get one of them old greasy ones out of these filling stations. Yeah, them delis.
They're really good, aren't they?
Boy, they are. They're good.
No, yeah, I am the troublemaker now. Yep. No, I know, Robert. Yeah, I know it's all good. Until I get in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, Frank, we have to line him out every once in a while. His
Oh, yeah.
wife does a good job of it too.
Yes, she does.
Yes, sir, she does.
All she has to say is that word, doghouse, and I'm jumping.
Yep.
Robert, there's water in here. We washed my truck.
Hey, you're from Florida. All right. Cool.
Janet, I wouldn't worry about washing that truck till you do your 30.
I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it, Curtis. My coat isn't much better.
You had that truck looking so pretty last week, and then all of a sudden it wasn't even a whole day. It looked like crap again.
Curtis, I don't even want to touch it. I can't believe I had to climb up and do what I had to do already with it.
Just keep your windows and your mirrors clean. We're happy with that.
Yep.
Here, come with me. Come on.
Are we going in the store?
No, I don't think I can take you guys in public.
Oh, come on. I want to have fun in the store.
I don't think so.
Come on, Mommy. I want to go in.
I don't think so, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I think it's on too much. There you go, Curtis.
Oh, my God. That is disgusting.
These are silver. These are not white. These are the tanks are not white. They're beautiful silver.
Go get your truck, Waters.
Look at that.
And that is sucking air into your cabin. Shame on you.
Look
at man.
Look at
that beautiful truck. Oh, it looks horrible.
Look like there's no paint all over it.
Doesn't it look like paint?
Yeah, it looks like you just dashed it with paint.
That's what happened to her when they washed out the trailer. It all splattered back on the cab again. Look at this.
I would be wearing a mask. I'd be so embarrassed. That's how bad that is.
I hope I don't see that product again anytime soon. I hope I don't.
Am I going to have to pay for you a truck wash to get that nasty stuff off that truck?
No, Robert's on his way. No, we're okay. How's that? Look at that shit.
Oh my gosh.
She needs a bath. I only get 2 baths a month. I only get 2 showers a month, you guys.
Right.
And
right,
I just
Ruby?
had one.
Yeah.
The DOT give her a ticket.
Yeah.
she got a bath. She got a shower. What? 5 days ago?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't even want to touch any of her.
Yeah, DOT could look at you pretty bad for having that on their roads.
Yeah, it says like, pull me in. She's hiding something under that dirt.
Yeah.
The airlines, I had to take those off to get the trailer serviced. I hope I do not see that product again anytime soon. Had I not hauled that, I'd still be clean.
I still would like to know what they use that for.
They use it for supplementing dairy cows' food so they will produce more milk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's MAGOX XL, X like extra large. Maggots
Right.
XL, and it was like baby powder.
Kenny said, Janet, what flour barrel did you fall in? Mr. Ed said, hey, Janet, who's that behind you?
Ah! Who's behind me?
That would be me.
That's as bad as Giggler. He said he was going to pull up next to me and blow his horn, like really friggin' loud, and scared the shit out of me. But I didn't know he was following me, so why would I pull over? I didn't even know the guy was following me. Yeah, this is pretty bad, you guys. My baby.
You stick our noses in it like that. Look at you. You just ain't right. You're not right.
I need 2 more gallons. I'm at 132. $133, got it. I got it, you guys.
Well.
And Robert's buying.
Yep.
Break out the wallet.
Yep.
We're looking at $538.88, Robert. And they're waiting for your payment inside. Come on, Robert.
Don't forget the death.
Mr. Big Bucks. Ugh.
Is that for both tanks, Janet?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, that was for both.
Yeah, how is your death?
Ugh. Empty. Ugh.
Look.
I'm pulling the cord. Yeah, Duff is empty, you guys. And I got a good pump. So she's getting Duff now.
All right.
See it jerking around? That's not me. See it jumping?
I seen that.
That's why we don't leave these things unattended. They're scary. So I got one that's doing that. Just keeps clicking off. So it stops fueling and then it starts fueling again.
You know how I had to put it in my dump truck? Out of a 2.5 gallon barrel or box.
Oh, you had to do the box?
Yes. They wouldn't get a bulk tank for it, so we had to use boxes.
Wow.
Robert says I got the world final rodeo on. Well, they're waiting for your payment there, Robert. You said you were going to get your gas.
Yep. They're waiting for your card inside, sir. You need to get in there and pay it.
It's only $538. That'll get us to Pennsylvania where you can get us some more.
Yeah, Kenny. That's just for 100 gallons tank on each side.
Wow. That was for only 130 gallons.
Yeah.
And apparently I'm only allowed to have 13 gallons of DEF.
I mean, they flat put you to the penny on that stuff, don't they?
There's the casing that Jacob was talking about. That it at TAs, I guess it hangs where the pump number is.
Right.
But this at Love's, it's there and it's there. TA's gonna have to work on that. You know.
Yep.
What'd you say, Curtis? Stick your nose in it just one more time before I take off?
No,
Is that
don't
what
do
you said?
that. No.
Is that what you said?
Hell no. Don't put my nose in that.
Is that what you said?
I'm still trying to blow it out my nose from the first time.
That is too funny. Where's that GPS at?
They're closing your lid to your death there, Janet.
I did.
Okay.
Did I?
Are you sure? I didn't see you do it. You better get out
I
there.
didn't do it either.
You better
You
check.
just climbed in the truck.
Oh, you know what? I only put the cap on. I didn't
Told
close
you.
the lid. You're
You
right.
closed the lid.
Look at the shit you're paying attention to, dude.
Where's your windshield? You didn't wash that either.
Yeah.
Robert, slacking.
Well, maybe it'd be better. No one will see her face. Driving
Oh.
that.
Frank, I put Kenny in timeout by mistake. Uh-oh. Pat. Oh, no.
You're in big trouble now, boy.
You got a lot of explaining to do to Kenny. Oh, Lord.
Bye.
Well, hey, Mr. Casper. Welcome to Truckers TV. Sit back, enjoy the show. Miss Janet's in the truck, and she's on the road. She's fixing to pull out if she ever get her butt in gear.
I'm giving myself some.
You put him in
back.
for what? 5 minutes, Pat?
I can't believe you did that, Pat.
I gotta take off this nasty coat.
Oh, from Canada. All right. We are fans. We got truck drivers. We got retired truck drivers. We got a future truck driver and possibly more. And we just get in here, have a good old time. We watch all the drivers go on their journeys from one place to the other, across from the East Coast to the West Coast and beyond. We have them all over the world.
Was that Pat, was that a 5 minute?
I like watching Jelly on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
And what about that other guy from England the other day?
Right. Yeah.
Served penalty. Pat, you should mistakenly because I can't bring him out timeout.
Now, did Pat, did Kenny's wife call you and tell you to put him in timeout? Is that what happened?
Oh, Kenny would be so mad. They put me in. He probably on the phone calling Arnie.
Yeah.
Arnie, they put me in timeout.
I better put my earplugs in because it ain't gonna be party.
No.
We got another new one. Mr. Breeze, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to Truckers TV.
Jeff Gordon Boulevard.
Yep.
That means
Florida.
Florida.
That's where Janet. That's where Jeff Gordon was born and raised at.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't he the number 42 NASCAR? 43?
24.
24.
Right.
Yeah.
Revenge on the other night.
Because mine's 2000.
Well, I can't bring you out of their timeout. You just had to you had to serve the 5-minute penalty. I figured he'd probably on the phone calling Arnie.
Yeah.
They put me in timeout, Arnie, for no reason. What are they doing in there? It wasn't me. Like you said, Pat got her revenge.
We don't do that in public. Talk about women's ages here.
Right, we do not.
That's a no-no.
That's a no-no anywhere. The unwritten rule.
Kenny, she did it by mistake. It was just an honest mistake.
Yeah, right. I believe that.
Well, I don't know. Kenny called her old the other night. That could be Patrick.
I know, and she got her revenge.
It's funny, I think. Okay, well, I'm glad. I don't want you to be mad at anybody. Or to be an honest mistake.
Well, we got quite a few new people in here tonight. I'm glad to see everybody in here.
It wasn't so bad out there for coldness. It was okay.
I didn't even notice you being cold. I was so disgusted in the way that truck looks.
Curtis?
I'm telling you,
my
it's bad.
Curtis,
yes.
I will let Kimmy explain that old thing to you, Curtis.
Okay. Because Pat, we don't want you to be mad at anybody in here, so.
I got to make it to Oklahoma City to see Pat.
What?
Oh, South of.
What'd you say, Janet?
Hopefully I need to get to Oklahoma City. South of Oklahoma City. So when I go home in December, I'll see if I'm going through there and hit her up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Pat.
Yeah, I miss that driving stuff too there, Breeze. I miss it. Pat, we know that. We're just teasing with you. Don't you know this is a late night show? All goes. Nobody's safe from being nudged and that. We love you. We know.
Like the famous quote has always been said, nice is out the window after midnight.
There you go. It's midnight somewhere, after midnight somewhere, so we take that.
So, nice is out the window.
Yeah, Kenny, that was a case of foot in the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, Curtis. Just basically, let's put it this way. Kenny put himself in the doghouse with Pat. He put his own self there. I'm just messing with you, Kenny.
Nice going, Kenny.
You got to have fun coming in here.
Yeah. Hey, my earbud charged back up. Let's try it again. I know you guys don't like hearing all that buzzing noise.
No, I can't even hear it, Curtis.
I can't even hear it.
That's because you've been talking so much. You haven't been paying attention.
You sound good either way, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to go get my headsets out of the truck, bring them home. I don't think I'm ever going to drive it again. It's not looking good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad we got some new people in here tonight. They're communicating with us, getting involved. That's great. Now, see, if we had more of this going on, we would really have a great show.
See, why do they do that? That's the second one in a row that just passed me and then got off. Why do they do that? Is that 1 second really going to change their lives?
Pretty much.
I thought I was safe because it's dark time.
Curtis, you staying on here till Jen is done for the night?
Who?
Curtis.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frank. I had my ear bug out trying to get it set. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Are you staying on here until Janet is done driving for the night?
Probably not.
Okay.
What?
I'm going. Hold on.
You're going to be stopping here pretty quick soon, aren't you, Janet?
Yeah, I'm looking in the address book for where I'm going.
Okay. Well, hello, Betty Trainer. How are you doing tonight? I think that's true, Ruthie. A lot of us in the doghouse tonight.
Well, into Ohio.
Yeah, Betty, I'm doing better today. I'm doing a lot better. Well, there's Miss Janet L. Miss JL. How are you tonight? Well, Mr. Breeze, I'm sorry to see that. I'm just poking fun at you, Swift driver. Well, Janet,
I can't wait till they're done with this traffic in Indianapolis. What dam is that over there?
Over where?
On my left. There's a big, huge dam. Freaking huge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the 71-mile marker on 74. And I swear to you, there is a huge dam looking at me. Like, that doesn't belong here.
You see any eyes poking over the top of it?
No. It looked pretty dried up. I think there might be a drought going on.
Have you been hitting up Lonnie's Mountain Dew bottle?
No. No. Choose destination.
JL.
31 miles.
Glad to see that I'm doing much better today.
Okay, it ain't that one. What do you want?
Yeah, there's a lot of good people that work for Breeze, and they've got their start there, and they've moved on to better horizons. We all got to start somewhere.
Yep.
Two.
Betty asked, "Did Robert give you bad juice, Janet?"
Did what?
Did Robert give you bad juice?
Nah, she's flowing. She's okay. Nope. Good juice. He paid the bill. I'm rolling. I'm not in the friggin' back doing dishes or something. He's a good boy.
How much further are you going tonight, Janet?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm being forced around I-65, so it threw the mileage totally off because it's closed in Indianapolis.
Right.
And I normally skate. I normally go through the city. I don't take the loop around. It says 31 miles or 81 miles. Westbound.
How many people we still got in the chat with us?
22.
All right.
22. That's a lot of people up after bedtime.
Yep.
What's the name of that city on the other side of Indianapolis?
Greenfield.
Yes.
Yep, Greenfield.
Yes, Greenville.
Greenfield.
Greenfield. I'm gonna check that one. A lot of people don't know that those in particular parking places over there have got a lot of friggin' parking.
Right.
Look at that stupid car. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Yep.
You see him zipping through? And now watch, he's going to shoot off at that exit. He's in the lane for the exit only.
Wow.
And he just went around yet another one and shot off the exit. Oh my gosh, they're crazy. I don't know
So
what their deal is. Why they gotta act like that? I don't get it.
let me answer a question here. Or let me. So you were delivering for Jimmy John's, and you just delivered for the tips. Is that what I'm reading, Breeze?
Ubering used to be a good idea
Yeah,
when they first came out, and now they're majorly expensive.
yeah.
They're worse than a friggin' taxi company now.
Okay, so you work for minimum wage plus tips. Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Right, right. And to answer your question about the trucker shortage, yeah, there's a lot of shortages right now, but you go to like California, they put so many regulations in effect for truck drivers just coming into the state that that's a lot of the reason there too is because of the state of California has made it that way.
And how much is gas right now? $7 or $8 a gallon?
Yeah. So it's
Nobody
not
wants to go over there.
trucker's fault that there's a shortage. There's a lot of things that's going against truck drivers right now. You take me.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I gotta run and go pick up my son.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna stay on here till things calm down. Okay.
Okay. Curtis, I'm gonna ask you to just say yes or no. All right.
Okay.
Do you have a wrench?
Yes.
Okay. If you would, help Pat. Keep an eye on things.
Okay,
If you
I
guys
sure
have
will.
to, you guys know what to do.
Yes, sir.
And I should be right back.
Okay. Well, you be
All right.
careful. We'll see you in a little bit.
Be careful, Frank.
I will. I'm gonna leave this up and running. I'm gonna turn my mic off.
Okay.
Okay, so finish what you were saying, Curtis.
The Florida has started accepting boats to come in there to unload because of the problems they're having in California. So, that may help a little bit, but like me, there's so many things that a truck driver has to do to be able to be a truck driver. Health issues is the number one thing that a lot of the old timer truck drivers are getting out of driving. For me, example, they take your body mass. If you have a neck size larger than 17 inches, you're required to take a sleep study to see if you have sleep apnea. And I understand the reason for that. And that is a good requirement because, yes, I know from experience, not getting enough sleep and driving on the road, you tend to nod off and you don't realize it till after the fact. And that had caused a lot of accidents. And I am a supporter for that. But the other regulations, a lot of them are just nitpicky things that they don't need to have an effect for a truck driver, especially this time that we're going through has created a lot of problems. And so unless you are considered a essential I believe that's the word that they use, an essential worker. They do allow some of the regulations to be put aside at this time. We have a driver right now. He hauls cattle, and he doesn't have to follow some of the rules that the DOT requires the drivers to follow because he's carrying livestock and they don't need to be out in a truck longer than so many hours at a time. So they allow them to go more than 12 hours a day driving without shutting down. But they do stop and let the livestock get out of the truck and water them and graze them for a little bit. Then they load them back up and put them on the truck and they head back out. There's a lot of situations at the hours the driver can drive. Excuse me, I'm sorry. They're allowing them to do that. So a lot of it has to do with certain things. It's not just the trucks being short. Yes, they are, but there's a lot of things that's involved there. It's not the trucker's fault. It's like me. The older generation, they're not the younger group. Guys are not wanting to become truck drivers. It's not a glorified job like it used to be. So we're not getting the younger generation to come up and fill in the old timers, the ones that's having to retire. We're not getting replacements for them. So yeah, we do have a trucker shortage, but there's a lot of companies that are giving incentives to try to get new drivers to come in and become drivers. So, give it a little time and it'll get back to as normal as it can be. But at this time, it's everything's being worked on and they're doing the best they can. You take Janet, she's out here at what is it, 12 o'clock your time, Janet?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 12:11 where she's at right now.
Yeah.
Driving. You're sitting at home in your comfy chair. She's out on the road trying to deliver products for all of us to be able to get. And see, general public are not seeing this. And it's just not her driving. If you look and see all these trucks on the road, they're trying to catch up on all of our needs. They're not being they're not getting a thank you from it. They're getting cussed at, getting a bird flipped off at them. They're doing a job, and they're doing a damn good job.
Nobody wants to come out here and be a driver and be mistreated like that.
That's right.
They're slow, they're big, and they need room.
And but
they're full of good stuff.
If 10 people come in here and watch what Janet's doing right now, seeing what she has to put up with, I think that would change half the people that half of the 10 people that come in here and see this will change their minds and see what they're doing for us. So anyway, let's get back to the program.
I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yep.
I don't think I could do a 9-to-5 job, Curtis. I don't think I could do it.
Right. When I was driving, I drove from 6 till 3 o'clock. That was my time period, 6 to 3. but that was nonstop. That was the only time I'd stop is when I loaded. I had to load my own truck. There wasn't nobody loading it. I'd drive the truck, get out of it, get in the loader, load the truck up, get back in the truck, take it and dump it, back and forth, back and forth. That was my job.
I get loaded, but I have to unload myself.
Yes. And that's the things that people don't see. All they say is, that damn truck's driving too slow. It's in my way. Get out of my way. That's what they think. Well, now they see what it is, and they're cussing truckers because their shelves are empty. They don't have the food they're accustomed to getting, the products they're accustomed to getting. So when your kids and grandkids this Christmas that's coming up, and you can't find the toy that they're wanting, don't blame these truckers. It's not their fault. Blame your government. That's whose fault it is.
Hey, Curtis, how long did you drive for?
29 and a half years.
Wow. That's a long time. I'm at 9.
Yeah.
I'm only at 9.
Yep. In them days, I was in that seat, and I think, man, I wish I had a different job. I promise you now, I'm thinking I wish I was back in that seat. I miss it so bad.
I get bored when I'm at home on home time.
Yeah. Oh, I do too. That's why
I go crazy after a couple of days. I got to get back out here.
That's why I'm on here every day, every night, because I don't have anything else to do.
So what are they doing? What did you say they're doing with those ships? They're driving all the way from they're floating all the way from California over to Florida to get unloaded.
Yeah, a lot of them's rerouting to Florida to get them unloaded. Yeah.
So they got to go through the Panama Canal to get around?
A couple of weeks ago,
or are they? I don't know. How do they get in there?
I was watching Jack's stream a couple of weeks ago. There was 16 container ships out in the bay where he was at, waiting to be unloaded. They wouldn't let them come in, and they'd already been sitting out there for no telling how long. Do you know how much product that is? 16 container ships.
Somebody said it takes 10 hours to empty a ship. I don't see that happening.
No, it could take 2 days for one ship. 2 to 3 days per ship.
Somebody the other day said it was 10 hours, and I don't see that happening.
No, it's impossible unless it only had a few containers on it. I can't see it where it says 10 hours. I've watched
this was like 3 days ago. Somebody kept posting it was 10 hours to get a ship empty.
I have seen it in action, and 10 hours I don't see it. I was trying to read Ruthie's comment here also. Yes, my grandson is an Owens operator. and 37 years old, and it is a struggle for him, but he loves it, and I try to give him all the encouragement that I can. Uh, owner operator. Okay, owner operator. Okay, got you now. Yeah, an owner operator, that is a hard position to be in nowadays. A lot of the owner operators have switched and started being company drivers because of all the responsibilities, troubles, and everything that's involved with being an owner operator. They've switched and become company drivers. I've heard that on here a few times.
How much is the hourly mechanic rate? Like $92 an hour?
Well, some places
more?
Like here, they vary from I think it's $40 up, depending on what kind of mechanic you're talking about. I've got a neighbor.
How much are those tires? Don't they get like a buy two tires for $1,000?
Yeah.
So being an owner operator, paying for that shit to get fixed.
You're right. And see, that's the thing. A lot of the owner operators, the younger generation that's jumping into an owner operator, they're not putting any money back for maintenance on their vehicles. And so when the big hit hits their pocketbook, they don't have money set back to pay for it. That $1,000 for them 2 tires that got blown out on the freeway. They don't have the money. I heard a driver here recently talking about it. I don't have the money to pay for them tires. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Should have thought
fuel,
about
that was $565 I just paid for one tank, right?
Right. So I wouldn't want to be an owner operator during these times.
I've always said the maintenance account alone would kill me.
Yeah. You take the guy that lives across the road from me, he's a mechanic. You know, you buy him a bottle of Crown Royal, he'll fix anything. That's right, Kenny. I've seen in Seattle, I've seen them in them shipyards. I have watched them cranes unload them containers, and they'd have 2 cranes working, and it'd take them still 2 days to unload them.
That is so weird. Curtis, there's vents. There's slits on this door, top of this door, nearest to my window. And it's actually a heat vent. There's heat coming out of my door.
Yeah, that's to keep your windows from frosting up and stuff.
Oh, I thought there was a vent for that. Oh, no. There's one up in the corner of the door.
Mine had 2.
Wow.
And I'd always plug them up during the summertime because the air conditioner vents blew harder if I plugged the holes up to go in your doors.
Oh, really?
I'd wad up paper towel and stick in the hole in the truck itself.
But I had a door with holes in it. I didn't know what that was for.
Yeah.
But my arm keeps brushing up near the door, and I'm like, where the hell's that heat coming from?
Yeah. Well, Yvonne, yeah, it's late, isn't it? Well, good night. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Levon. I wished I would have started driving sooner. After my first 3 kids were born, I checked into it. I really wanted to do it, but the whole single mom thing wasn't on my side.
Uh-huh.
And I see other women out here. They're becoming truckers and taking their kids with them.
Mm-hmm.
When I started, I went to work for a company, the second company, and they wouldn't let any riders under 18 on the trucks.
Yeah, I can
I
see
think
that.
before I left, they changed it to like 10.
Yeah, they say a lot of insurance liabilities probably for that.
I saw some guy yesterday walking from the building across the lanes of fuel. He must have had a little guy about maybe 2.5. He was carrying his arms full of shit, and the little guy had his hand being held and walking. These trucks were full of kids during the pandemic. People had nowhere to put their kids when there was no school.
Yeah.
You know, like summertime, go ride with daddy or mommy. During that pandemic, they just put them in the truck, nowhere to go.
Betty, I seen a little bit of it. I had to go to town and do a little business today, and when I got home, I ate and then saw the live chat was on, and I've been on here ever since. So I didn't get to see a whole lot of her streams today. But I've watched her yesterday and the day before all day.
I'm gonna dread going up to Omaha in the winter. I stay away from Nebraska. Interstate 80 is always closed.
Is it?
All the way across the whole state.
So I was going to answer Arnie. Are the ports, the docks where they're unloading them at in California? So they're only working 4 days a week, or are they having they're running them 7 days a week with 4-day shifts? Oh, So she's only got 92 miles left till she's at her destination. I seen the road she was on yesterday, and when I seen her today, she was on a couple of narrow roads, but yesterday was a bad day for having on narrow roads. Okay, 2 shifts, 7 days a week. All right. Gotcha. Well, that'll help speed up unloading.
Some of the problem I thought was they didn't have workers to unload those trucks, unload those ships.
Yeah, they were having a shortage of employees to unload them. Yeah, I saw that too. So
Well, there's just the whole process is messed up right now. That's
yeah,
all.
it's all fouled up. Everything is. So you're saying she was rerouted 3 times today? I know she did yesterday morning. First thing, they didn't even get started yesterday morning, and they already had rerouted her. She said something about maybe having to drive a dirt road on
Are you talking
part
about
of it.
Rhonda?
Yeah.
Is she still under that load with that big thing? Or she get another one?
I'm sorry. I was reading Arnie's comment there. What was you saying, Janet?
She was waiting like 5 days for something to come off a ship. Is she still under that load or a different one?
Yeah, it's the same load. It's that their expansion joints. The crates that they're in are 22 foot 8 inches wide. So there's been 3 pilot vehicles. Yesterday they picked up a 4th one, and they had state troopers. They were in Kentucky, and they had state troopers with them also. They had 4 pilot vehicles and 2 state troopers.
And how in the heck are you going to reroute a load like that?
Good question.
Very carefully, huh?
They had to wait yesterday. They were crossing a bridge. It might have been the day before, but they were crossing a bridge, and I don't know what part where they were at. They had to sit on the side of the road to clear traffic because they were the only one that could be on the bridge. And it was a pretty long bridge.
Wow. Yeah, last time I checked on her was a couple of days ago. She was off 82.
Yeah.
Down by Texas and Oklahoma, and then I lost her after that.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. And see, I tell you what, I was glad that she was letting us ride with her and seeing what they were doing, because that was pretty interesting stuff.
I'm so happy she's back to work. Things are looking brighter for her.
Yeah, I am too. Ruthie, good night. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you coming in on Truckers TV, being part of this
Night,
program.
Ruthie.
Thank you. Let's see. Arnie's comment. Government, their rules with livestock are exempt at this times. So are some others dependent on their load they are carrying. Yeah, I didn't know what other. I knew the livestock was exempt right now because I heard Preston say that himself. But I wasn't sure of what the other products were. Oh, they're starting at 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, that's good. They're getting close to getting that job complete. She's picking up another job once she leaves it, so she's already got a planned out job. Beer trucks are running fast and furious.
That's one thing I kind of sort of don't understand during the pandemic with Texas. Literally, like making it a priority that alcohol liquor stores be open during the pandemic. Like, what?
Yeah, that I didn't understand that either.
I didn't
That's
understand
taxable
that.
money. More people at home, they can make more money off of the booze.
They had my daughter's like, I don't know, kind of partners with this other girl who owns a bar. And they went through hell and high water because the bar had to be closed. The liquor stores are allowed open, but the bars had to be closed unless they sold food. Then they were allowed to be open. I remember them tearing that place apart, redoing the booths, redoing the seating, the tables, putting in a kitchen. I mean, they went through hell and high water to get that place back open again. Otherwise, they weren't going to make it. They were going to sink.
Right. Yeah, the only thing that could be open in the food service was takeout or drive through or curbside and drive through. If you didn't have a drive through or curbside, you're shut down, period. Then they closed all the bars down.
I remember going through Texas and I was so hungry. I was so hungry. Finally get time to stop, and the dining room, only the drive-through was open at the truck stops. The dining room was shut down and the drive-through was open, and they would not let the truckers walk up to the window.
Uh-huh. You know, even these convenience stores, the gas stations, you know, that had the little hot deli bars in them and stuff. The gas stations would be open, but they weren't serving food. They wouldn't let them serve food.
Right? The roller grills and everything were turned off.
Yes.
That dining room where my daughter's at in Ohio, period, stayed closed the longest out of anybody I know throughout the United States. Out of any state I was in, Ohio kept their dining rooms closed. And even now, there's not enough help at the restaurant, so when they're short-staffed, they close the dining room.
That's the way it is here. And I think that's everywhere. That stimulus package that Biden put in effect, that's what hurt. Every restaurant, fast food, I don't care what kind of food service it was, that killed them right there because of Biden giving people free money. And it's not recovered from it. We had so many restaurants close their doors permanently because of that. And we still, to this day, we have establishments here that's having to close their doors, maybe open only 4 or 5 hours a day, and maybe not open up at all for a day or two because they can't find people to work. It's sickening.
I think it's crazy.
Oh, I do too.
Where'd they all go? I don't get it. Where did everybody go?
I don't know how they're getting by. You know, I struggled working 50 hours, 58 hours a week.
Right.
With what I made, and my wife at the time, what she made, and it was just 3 of us. I'm telling you what, we had to pinch pennies.
There was 5 of us, and this is just 10 years ago before I started trucking. There was 5 of us, and plus the cats and dogs. We were going into Aldi's and spending like $55 a week on food. Like whatever it was, it had to be stretched.
Yeah.
I mean, you got food banks and stuff like that, but you don't get to pick what you're going to eat.
Right.
You have to look through the bags and add to it to make meals. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Let me get back over here to the comments. Let's see here.
Does anybody in the comments have any ideas how people are making it? Where did they go?
Eric C. Said, wish more things could be made in the United States. Cost wouldn't be able to compete with, but dependency is killing our economy. And that's a fact. You know, they have started getting so many products from out of the United States. In situations like this, that has really, really hurt us. I know the cost would be greater if it was produced here in the United States, but the dependency, I don't think our shelves would be fair as they are right now. You may be paying a whole lot more money for it, but at least it'd be available.
Well, if it was made in the United States, it wouldn't be out on the ocean in a ship.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Bree says liquor is a high tax item. Yes, it is, and that's why they allowed them to stay open.
That's
because
why they allowed
the government was making money, bukus of money, because people sitting at home, what are they going to be? Depressed. They can't get their medications. What do? They drink. Yep. So that's right there. Government makes all that money. So in our local KFC, Betty says, only has the manager working.
Parking here.
Oh my gosh. You waited a little bit too late to get you a parking spot.
No, wait till I show you. And they saw the same thing I saw when I came in. They are choosing to do that, Curtis. And they will still be sitting there at 10 o'clock in the morning and nobody can park in those spots, which the bathroom is to my left. They can't even use those spots because those people are parked there. Wait till I show you.
Yeah, I see there's spots right there open, wasn't there?
Yeah, but look. This guy came in through the cars. He doesn't even know where he's going. He came in from the car parking lot. They're just lazy in doing that. This whole second parking lot is totally empty, Curtis. There's nobody back. There's 20 trucks over here when you can fit 50.
Look at that.
Look how empty it is. They saw this was empty just like I did coming up that ramp over there. They're just being idiots doing that. And they will lay across and block those spots all day tomorrow.
They got trucks blocked too, didn't they?
Yeah, the back ends of them. There's no reason for that.
No. All right, let me get back here. Betty Trainer, our local KFC only has the manager working open to close, making food and checking out. See, that's unbelievable. He is working. He is a dedicated employee because he is doing what it takes to keep his store open. I commend that man. He's a good manager. I can see why they lost so much business because one person running a whole store, that's ridiculous. And Eric says nothing beats the feeling of earning your own living. End of the day, only person you can depend on is yourself. Just my thought. That's right. And see right there, Eric. That's why we're in the condition we are. These people has gotten things given to them through this period. They expect they can get it forever. You got people like Janet here out on the road. Pandemic didn't stop her. All these truck drivers on the road, they didn't get stopped because of this epidemic, pandemic, whatever you want to call it. They were
The only thing that
dedicated.
stopped me was my broken leg.
But still, yet, you were biting at the bit to get your tail back out there on the road, wasn't you?
Yup.
You betcha. Because it's people like Janet's is keeping this America going. And that's what really, really chaps my hide is all the Americans don't realize these people on the roads, these truck drivers, whether it's a man or a woman, they're working their tails off to try to keep us supplied in what we need. Do they get the thanks and appreciation for what they're doing? No. Like I said, they're getting the finger flipped at them. They're getting cussed at. Getting they're keeping them out of getting a meal. You know, yeah, there's places close by, there are restaurants, but they won't let them walk up to a drive-through window and place an order to get a meal. That's ridiculous. Even the town I drove to, Benton, Arkansas, if you was in a truck, there was a big parking spot behind their restaurant. You could park back there, go through their drive-through window, and order to get a meal. It chaps my hide to hear all these stories on here about we can't get food because these fast food restaurants wouldn't let us order in a drive-through window. These places are the ones that shouldn't be open right now because of what they did to the people that was supplying them their product. That's ridiculous.
Eric's right. Nothing beats the feeling of earning your living. At the end of the day, the person you can depend on is yourself.
That's a fact. It always made me feel good. I might have not have been hauling a glamorous product, but I felt good when I did it because I was doing my company a big it wasn't a favor, but I was doing my job.
You have 0 hours and 56 minutes of remaining drive time.
Well, you're going to have to keep that 56 minutes because I am spent.
Well, who else is in here with us tonight?
16 and a half hours? My ass is tired, you guys. Keep my eyeballs open. This is where I slept after that blizzard.
Is it?
I was so mad at my boss because I went to Dallas to pick up that. You remember that blizzard that hit Dallas and all that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I went to Dallas and I got there and I sat like 4 or 5 hours waiting for the load with my truck extremely broken. I couldn't really, it was really hard to drive it. And then the first load canceled, second load canceled, third load, finally grabbed it and had to drive 1-lane highway all the way from Texas up to here to Indianapolis. And Indianapolis had 11 inches, 12 inches of snow, and it was still on their streets.
Wow.
I was like 5 hours late delivering that load. I had no heat in the truck. I had just my little electric heaters. I had one down by my feet and one up on my windshield to defrost the windshield.
Mm-hmm.
And then I delivered that, and he left me sit in this friggin' rest area for another 14 hours before he said, okay, go to Cleveland empty.
Wow.
I was like, are you kidding me? Oh my God. I'm so freaking cold.
Mm-mm-mm.
I made a tent in the truck because it was a high roof. And I made a tent that went over my bed, and the curtain came down, and I kept the heater in there with me. That's the only way I stayed warm.
Yeah. Yep.
So I got back to Cleveland, and that thing had a fuel pump put in. It had a thermostat put in, 3 fuel injectors, and something else. And that's when I decided, I am done with you, dude. I cannot work for you no more.
Yep. And see, though, all these stories that people are hearing here on Truckers TV.
Thanks, Betty.
General public don't know nothing that goes on. Like Janet having to stay in her truck in some place that's nowhere close to her home, and having to do with what she had to keep herself warm in the wintertime. That ain't right.
I was cold. Somewhere along the way, I've got pictures going to come up when that blizzard hits a year old. Pictures will come up on my Facebook of the shit I had to do to try and keep warm.
Yeah.
Because I have nothing to hide. I friggin' posted them pictures. I was so cold it wasn't funny. This parking lot, oh my lordy. It was so full of snow. Trucks were stuck everywhere.
Yeah.
Eric, how do you stay awake and alert? Coffee, tea, music? Well, prior to me finding this place, music, I have 1 cup of coffee a day. I like my monster drinks, but I don't abuse them. And my thoughts drive me crazy.
Well, your twin sister also keeps you awake.
This is true. But I would drive usually 8 hours.
Are you evil?
Pretty much straight. My evil twin.
Evil twin, that's it.
I would drive because I worked for a man that was relentless. I'm telling you, there's no way he would reschedule any of those loads. You couldn't stop. You can't have animals. You can't have anybody riding with you. Nothing. You absolutely had nothing. I would just tap my feet, smack my face, baby wipes, God knows. Anything to try and stay awake.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them has to do. A lot of you drivers have to do that to keep everything rolling for everybody. That's,
the reefer drivers got it really bad because that's what I just got out of was the reefer.
Mm-hmm.
And like I load all the produce in California and bring it back to Cleveland. And Curtis, I tell you, I would get there. It would be time to shut down for a break. And you're lucky if you slept 2 hours before they called you and said, we got a dock door for you. Even though you had an appointment, it doesn't matter. Then you creep at less than 5 miles an hour, a mile down the road to get into that dock. And then you sit there and wait, and you think it's okay, they got me a door, it's not going to take that long. Nope. So then you finally give up and go to sleep, and then sure they start to load you. So the truck is shaking and shaking and shaking. You're not getting any sleep. And back then, a lot of people, you had to go on the dock. You had to put your coat on and go inside and count the pallets going in.
Yeah.
And it would be just a couple at a time, and then they'd be gone for 20, 30 minutes, and a couple at a time. And then by the time you got loaded, you could maybe catch 2 hours of sleep, and you had to get up and start going and do your full 11 hours. Or during COVID, you had to do more than that.
Yeah.
You had to do more than that. So like 2 days you're awake. Oh, it was bad. Reefer drivers got it bad, really bad. Loading that food like that.
Yeah. Hey, Diane,
And
I don't think she needs you to ride with her. You cause more trouble with her than good.
Yeah, that was back when I worked for Jeff, Diane. I'm cool with what I'm doing now. I don't got to stay awake 2 days. And even though I went with Western Flyer, I had quite a few nights where I didn't get no sleep.
Yeah.
It was just the way it went. So I don't want no more reefer.
Yeah. All right,
And I feel
Zoo
sorry for
York.
them.
Zoo York, you're on Truckers TV live stream. We're talking with Janet. She is a truck driver. She is just now parked. She has drove all day. Just come on in, sit back, and say hi and enjoy what's going on here on Truckers TV. It is uncut, live. Anything goes. Well, we do have a few rules.
Break.
So enjoy.
I think I got chapped lips from this heat blowing in my face.
Did Robert not get you that chapstick?
Nope.
Robert.
Nope.
Robert. Where you at, Robert?
I think he went in and bitched him out about the price of that fuel and forgot the chapstick and came on back out.
Yeah, he had to pay for that fuel, so he was kind of upset about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty pricey. Curtis, I hope I do run into rain. This truck could use a wash.
It's going to take more than it's going to take more than a rain wash for that poor old girl. Oh my gosh.
And it only got worse since they washed it. Since they washed out the trailer.
Yeah.
You should have seen that shit blowing off. I mean, it's technically food grade. It was just a dust, but
I seen it.
After I got empty, I left the doors open and whatever, and because they charge you more money. That one wash I went to in Idaho, Gear Jammer, they raised the price of it like $14, so it was like $55 to get your trailer washed out, and if it took more than 11 minutes, they were tacking more onto it.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I see that rain you were talking about. My son is getting clobbered right now.
Well, maybe by the time you get over there, it'll be cleared up.
I hope so. I don't care if it's like 50 degrees. My friggin' toes are going in the ocean. I think it's the coolest because I bought a wagon. I thought it would be easier to chug shit back and forth, like take it into Walmart with me, put all my groceries in it, and pull it back to the truck, because we have to park so far away, and the lots are stones. How are you going to push a grocery cart across the stones to get to your truck? Right. Well, you pull it, but I mean, you got 8 gallons of water in there. I mean, you got a lot of stuff in there. Well, I bought a wagon to make it easier on myself, and it just didn't work out. It was more annoying than anything, so I gave it to Noah. And to this day, 3 years later, that is what he uses for his beach wagon.
Is it really?
Them big ass tires go right across the sand perfectly.
Yeah. I bought one of them wagons too to carry groceries from the car to the inside the house.
Yeah.
Well, it's been in the spare bedroom for 4 years now. It just become a storage wagon.
Something to throw the clothes on.
Yeah.
I thought it was,
Boxes, whatever.
and they doubled in price since then.
Have they?
Yeah. I was like, oh my God, they really took off. Somebody's making money on those.
Mm-hmm. Everything has. It's unbelievable. Our groceries have finally started going down in price, though. We can get a gallon of milk for less than $4 a gallon now.
Listen, how much was it?
Oh, it's $5. It was nearly $6 a gallon for a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, even the beef is going back down a little bit now. That's in my area. Yeah, but I don't know about anybody else's, but everything's going back down in price. Gas isn't. It's still increasing. It's going up a week.
Wow. I filled up the RV. It took like, I want to say it was just over $100 to fill it up when I first bought it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the price of gas went down, so I was down to like $70, which was nice because I went from Ohio to South Carolina, over to Texas, back up to Ohio, back down to Texas. So I'm only getting 4 or 5 miles to the gallon. So I needed a break in that gas, but I just went and filled her up, and it was over $100 again.
Wow.
That's crazy. She's my girl. She can have all the gas she wants. I told you about her going 80 miles an hour, didn't I?
Yeah.
I was like, slow down. She's like, no! 'Cause she was free. She's out on the road for the first time in 3 months. It was funny. It was so funny. I couldn't control her.
Well, Betty, good night.
Is Betty on her way to bed?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Good night, Miss Betty. We have local dairy and livestock farms, lots of goods and fresh.
Betty, I hope you had a good night tonight. Had a good time. I sure did. I appreciate all of y'all being in here with us.
Me too.
It's been a fun night.
Life is different now, because I found you guys.
Oh, that's me. Same here.
It's just so much different. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
I keep
awesome.
preaching it. I keep preaching it, Janet.
And there's two Janets here.
Yeah, you're JD. The other's JL.
But before, I mean, my phone rang maybe 2 times a week before I met you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I never heard my name. If I was lucky, once every 6 months. I never heard my name. I mean, this place has really changed my life for the better.
It most definitely has mine. Every one of y'all. Y'all's my family. I appreciate you. I really do.
I do. The quality of my life has gone up. Definitely. So I made all the right changes in my life, which it's all up to me to be happy. So I'm out here by myself.
Well, you might be there by yourself physically, but mentally, we're all here with you.
Look at Robert. Look at Robert. And now you see cowboy hats a lot.
I told you I got to go get one. I gotta have to find one.
I got 2 on my bed in my RV.
I'm sure I can find one around here somewhere.
It is, Eric, but you know what? I swear to you. I mean, I've been alone for years. This is not my children's cup of tea. And they were home with Mike when I started this. And Mike did not teach my children, hey, at least, hey, it's Sunday, call your mama. I go months without hearing from my kids. And when I call, they're busy. They're doing this, they're doing that. They don't answer the phone. They were never taught any of that. I mean, I've had so many problems with that, but that's just, this is not their cup of tea. This is mine.
Yeah, that's same here, Janet. I've been trying to get my son to come on here with me, and my nephew, he lives there across from me, in front of me, and he came on one night and he said hi to us, and boy, that made my night. I had a family member that actually come in here with us.
Yeah.
But he hasn't never come back on. But my son, he was here last week. He stopped by one afternoon, and it was kind of crazy because I was here on live stream talking with Dennis, and there was another person on here with us, and it was just that time we had just got through talking about my son, me not ever talking to him or seeing him, and he lives just 4 or 5 miles from me, and I looked out the front window and I see this car driving up, and it was him. So I don't know. I guess he sensed I was talking about him, and he shows up. So he come in here, and I had the stream still going, and he popped his face. He had his little girl, my little grandbaby, in his arms. So he introduced himself.
Aww.
That's pretty cool.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I pretty much wrote myself off as, honestly, I was perfecting being an introvert. I'm telling you, I was mastering it. And why I wandered in here, I don't even know. It came up on Facebook and I was like, well, what's this? Something to do? And I clicked on it and I've been here every day since, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the same story for me. And
Robert put a new reel on the fans page, Curtis.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go see it.
We're gonna have to go see it.
Let's see. We'll get on here on my phone and we'll check it out.
I enjoy you being here, Eric.
Yes, Eric. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Truckers TV really appreciates you here.
And Diane, after being a trucker's wife for 30 years,
Well, Diane, I'm glad you're here in Truckers TV.
I couldn't do it. Not with my family. I mean, fine, take the money I'm making. I don't care, but I could not do it.
Yeah.
I rented a dumpster 3 times I went home, Curtis. And spent time cleaning that house on my days off. Because they were just not mastering it. Holding up their end of the bargain, sort of. I don't think they knew there was a end of the bargain, like Diane. Being a trucker's wife.
Yeah.
Janet went to the craft store today. I'm going to make it there. I'm going to make it there.
Let's
I'm glad I might
find
call
that.
too. Thanks to Janet on here, I get to hear my name Janet twice as much.
Well, Robert, I am looking for it. I do not see it.
Eric says, I ran across the channel by accident, was listening to Arnie for 5 minutes, and said, well, this place is my new spot to talk now. Oh, awesome. I try to just come on the live streams only because I'm in a lot of places that don't have internet. And if I stream on myself by myself like the other drivers, I'll keep losing internet, and that's no fun.
Yeah.
I would keep losing everybody. So I wait for the chat with everybody. So when I disappear, you guys are still here and having fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want to participate, but I don't want to frustrate everyone because I can't keep a connection.
I guess admins hadn't accepted it yet, Robert. I don't see it on here yet.
She was looking for butterflies at the craft store. And everything in there she wants. I like what do you call it? Hobby Lobby, the nautical section. I found some bargains for my RV. Beep, beep, beep.
I collected lighthouses and sailboats.
Yeah, yeah.
And I bought a lot of them at Hobby Lobby.
I bought a couple of them there. And then I would think of ways to like touch it up a little better. Like add my own personal little touch because it's only chalk paint. You know, make it prettier. So I got quite a few things. But my RV by no means is like top notch whatever. My RV is 26 years old and is taped together. So when I speak about my RV, no, I'm not living the life, people. Oh, no. No. But that is my home. I live in there.
Yep.
I don't have a sticks and bricks home. I got a storage unit and an RV. So I'm not living the life. No.
But it's your home.
Yep, and I love it. It's my beach cave.
Yep. That's one thing. No matter what you live in, it's your home. And a home is what you make it.
Yeah, that's my present for me. Because I knew that relationship was going down the tubes and I needed somewhere to live.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame 20-something years is gone, but on the same token, it's a good thing.
Yep.
Old buttons, also fire. What is that? Fiesta ware? Oh.
My wife collects old buttons also.
Oh,
Fiesta
Eric.
ware, demi cups, antiques stores are our weakness.
So Eric, here's what you got to do. You got to run through the thing and come on here like Curtis and me and Frank. But your location, antique store. We'll look around with you. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I miss that. I think there's an antique store next to a truck stop in like Cookeville, Tennessee or something. Park my truck and walk over to the antique store. Oh. Location, Eric. You bring me some antique store and I'll bring you some road.
Yep. Well, Mr. Frank, you made it back.
Who? Where's
You.
he at? I haven't seen him.
Oh.
He probably came back? Oh, my God.
You know all the buttons from like the 60s and whatever? My mother saved everything she ever could find. I used to sit there as a little kid and try and match them all up according to what they were. And oh, my God, that was so much fun. Buttons are fun.
Buttons.
I have got some coffee cups and some saucers that go with the cups, and I've got some dinner plates. They were my great grandmother's, and I've got them here in my curio cabinet. And I have no idea. I've tried to give them to my son to have, since it was, it's family, and he wouldn't want them, and I don't know who would want them.
Thank you, Pat.
My great grandma lived in I think they came from, I keep wanting to say Indiana, and that's where they're from. My grandma lived in Washington State, one of my grandmothers, and that's where I got them from. Was when she passed away, my uncle had them, and then he passed them on to me, and that's how I ended up with them. Just 1 second.
Her brother has her mom's dish set. Few $1,000 worth. My brother got all of my mom's stuff. Anything that was in a china cabinet, my brother got it. She got sick and went into a nursing home, and the china cabinets got moved to his house, and I think they should divvy some of that stuff up for memory's sake. But I find stuff from when I was little that she would have. I find it and buy it. So far I found 2 pictures. Big ones, big pictures that we had when we were kids hanging in our houses, and I found them. Oh my God, I'm standing up. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Frank, I got a parking spot, dude.
I know. I see you.
Oh, it's empty here.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to
Can
push
y'all
it and
see
go on to the
that?
next one. What is that?
That's a cup. A coffee cup. That is one of the cups from the set I've got. I can't tell. But anyway, that's how old that cup is. From my great grandmother.
Let me see that again. Whoa. Is that like smoked glass?
Yeah, it's It's more of a, depending on the light you're in, sometimes it looks kind of a pink color, like during the daytime, it'll turn a pinkish color. But I've got 4 of the cups. I've got 4 of the saucers, and I got a few more of the pieces that go with it.
That is cool.
Yeah, they're in real good condition. Like I said, I don't know actually how old they are, the manufacturer, whoever. I don't know anything about them. Excuse me. When my uncle gave them to me, they came right here to the house, and I put them in my curio cabinet. And that's where they've been for many of years. Yep, like I said, it's. I was kind of hoping my son would take it because it has a sentimental value to it, but he didn't want anything to do with them. And I understand, they got a new house. Oh, first of this year they moved into their new home, and they already had a bunch of stuff from their old house, so they didn't have. It's a smaller home, and they don't have the space for it.
Well, I wished I would have snatched up more, Curtis. More. The older I got, the more I wished I would have appreciated certain things and snatched them.
Yeah. My grandma, my dad's dad, I got her clock that she got. She bought this clock. I was probably about 2 years old, so I was 3. So it's about 55 years old at least.
Wow.
And I'll show you. Maybe you can see it. I don't know. Right there it is.
Yeah, the old clock.
Oh, I see it on the mantle.
Yeah. It's a nice little clock. It was expensive when she bought it. She had some property up on Highway 7, and she sold it. And when she did, the money she made off from it, she had it for many years. She didn't owe money on it or anything. It was hers. So she bought a few things for herself, which she had never done. She never had the money to do things like that. And so that was one of the things she bought, was that clock. And when she passed away, I got it. It needs to be taken to a clock shop and cleaned up and stuff, serviced to get it go. It'll run, but it won't run.
It won't keep time properly because it needs adjusted.
It needs cleaning. These clocks, I worked on them before. I just don't have the equipment to work on them myself.
Right.
They have to be taken apart and cleaned and then re-greased, and they use a special grease for all the movements in them, for the stems and the gears and things. And so I don't have any of that stuff. But anyway, that has to be done to it to get it working right again. I had a cousin, they had a clock shop, and after I graduated from high school, I went there the year after I graduated. I spent about a year there every day just shooting the shit with my cousin. And he says, well, I got a job. Since you're here every day anyway, why don't you come here and help me work on these clocks? So I started doing it.
Well, that's cool.
So that's what I did. I just spend my days there fixing clocks. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting job. It's tedious. Some of them, they had the movements in them are so small that you wonder, how in the world am I going to do that? Well, you got the right equipment. It's easy to do. They make bushings for the stems in them and stuff. You may have to rebushing the plates, so when you stick the stems, the gear stems in them, you'll have to rebush it, so it just like any piece of equipment, cars, trucks, whatever, require a bushing in them. It's the same principle, just a lot smaller scale. Pretty cool.
Curtis, Robert didn't even clean the truck while we were moving today.
Robert!
He didn't even clean it up.
You're going to get a deduction in your pay.
He's just seriously slacking, you guys.
Yep.
He's just seriously
Robert.
Oh, this looks good.
Since you have made that cowboy video and got that cowboy hat, your quality workmanship has gone downhill.
Correct the Monday. Yes, I agree.
So we're going to have to do something about that cowboy hat. That's just...
We're going to take it away until you shape up.
That's right.
That we're going to take it away, Curtis. Curtis, we're taking it away from him.
Yeah.
He's got to earn it back. Life is not all about that damn cowboy hat.
They have special
depend on you
drill bits for the movements. When you rebush one of the plates on them clock movements, you don't use a power drill. You don't use, hand drills, things like that. Stick them between your fingers like this. Stick it down on the plate, and that was how you drilled out to rebush a clock movement.
Oh,
That's
wow.
all it took. That's all it took.
That's all it took.
Then you put the bushing in. Then you put it on your little anvil. Take your little hammer, and you flare the bushing out. Then it closed up the gap in it. You had your center hole for your stem. Slid right into it. Voila, just like that. No heat, no cooling necessary.
Wow.
And you would be surprised how quick it is to do jobs like that. If you know what you're doing, you got the right equipment, it doesn't take no time at all to service a clock movement.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got one clock shop in Berea that's still there and they're probably never going anywhere.
You know what? My boys are telling me it's bedtime.
Are they all gathering around like, what the hell are you still doing up?
Can you see the tail?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. That's a pretty funny mustache, Curtis.
He had his butt right in the camera.
That's funny. Oh my goodness. It's been a long day. I'm tired.
He's being very difficult. Got to get my persuader. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a cat deterrent.
Yes.
We used to put tinfoil on the furniture or on the kitchen counters so that crumple it up and lay it there so when the cat jumped up, they jumped right back down.
Yeah. But it's more fun to use this bottle here.
That is funny. I hope I'm parked on level ground.
Looks like you are.
I didn't park very level last night, and the coffee maker kind of dripped out some water.
Yeah, you look pretty straight.
I think I do. I'm in the last spot. There's like 15 empties right next to me. And I got some oranges so I can have something to eat after 7 p.m.
Well, I'm not going to say, but I know exactly where you're at. And that is level ground.
This is the cream of the crop, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I never miss out if I come here. I never have. Oh.
No, I know exactly where you stopped at. I can tell.
Looks familiar to you?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, are you safe and secured there, Janet?
Yep, I sure am. I'm setting up the coffee maker.
All right.
Thank you guys for keeping me company.
Oh, you're welcome. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
And we got 600, and I'm supposed to be there by 6 p.m., Curtis. That's not going to happen. I have 594, so 600 miles to do. Supposedly 8 hours and 40 minutes. So add another hour on to that because I'm heavy, and Pennsylvania mountains are going to kick my butt. So I have to go through West Virginia over into where? So it says estimated arrival time is 10:10 a.m. Add 10 hours onto that. We're looking at 8 o'clock at night. That would only be 2 hours late, but we'll see. If they're still there, I'll go deliver it.
Diane, I'll do it when she goes to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Guys to sleep.
Somebody's going to do something to me when I fall asleep? Are you guys going to, like, knock on the door and run?
No. It's not going to happen.
No, Diane, you're evil person over here.
Diane is my evil girl. She is up to no good.
Yep, she says, Frank, go knock on her door. She gets real nice and good to sleep. I'll go and knock on her door. And I'll leave a note on the windshield.
There you go.
Diane made me do it.
Oh, that's funny. Mr. Ed, I'm leaning to the left. You want me to fix that for you, Mr. Ed? Let me repark this thing just for you, darling. Hold on.
I'll just turn your phone a little bit there, Janet.
Robert said Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that West Virginia stuff is kind of steep. Oh, so you going to bed, Curtis?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I got to go to bed.